Hi everyone. Ow. Guys. Hi. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Hey gamers. Hi. Hi. Wait, what was I doing? Oh my god, I keep losing my track of thought. My gosh. Okay. Hi guys. I'm sad today. I'm so sad. Not actually, like don't worry. It's like not actually serious, but like not deep. It's very not deep actually. What happened? I'm so sad. I'm gonna talk about it a little bit because I need to get it off my chest, okay? I need to get it off my chest. It's not serious, okay? It's actually so not serious. I think I know. It's like the least serious reason to be sad, okay? I put myself through this. Guys, I'm like so sad. I was like crying. Oh, I can't do this. I'm gonna start crying again. Oh my god, it's not even deep. It's not deep. I was like, okay. I'm not saying, okay. Let me give you guys a little TLDR so that people aren't confused. I don't ever... Hold on. I read I read a BL and it was so sad that I started sobbing. Oh my god, I can't take this. I can't. I'm like gonna try my best to not go off about it today, but oh my god. Maybe I'll talk about it in membership or something. Because I could talk about this for like hours, I feel like. I don't like it when people are sad. Why do people have to be sad? Can someone explain that to me? Why do people have to be sad and not have a happy ending? I mean, it was happy, but it was happy, okay? But it wasn't happy also. I'm gonna cry. I can't do this. Was it listed as sad? Why did I read that? Because the world is cruel, Kiko. Can it not be? I want everyone to be happy. I don't want anything bad to happen. Please, for me. They need to do it for me, okay? Not for themselves. They have to be happy for me. I don't care if they're doing it for themselves. It's doing it for me so that I'm not sad. Okay, sorry. I'm putting on my moisturizer and I'm taking 5 million years, but I'll get started soon. And I'll say hi to everyone. Hi, Phantom! I'll say hi to everybody. And then have a little mini crash out. Just a mini one, okay? Can I have a mini crash out? Give me a mini crash out. And then we'll get started. With Danganronpa, because I do want to have good progress today, but let me have a mini crash out first. Use the tears to moisturize. Wouldn't it just dry me out? I guess I gotta take that moisture and put it back. Yeah, mini valid crash out. Wait, so what happened? I read a BL and it was a mistake. Not the BL part, but the fact that it was sad, okay? I can't. This is what happens. I tell you guys every time. Oh my god, why did I read that? No, I'm so sad. I can't do this. I can't. Okay, let me talk to you guys, okay? It's just... Why can't they be happy? I mean, they did end up happy, don't get me wrong, but why can't they be happy? Okay. That's a doomed yaoi. Now, like, I feel like I really experienced that firsthand now. Cause like, oh my god, usually I avoid it. I avoid it so hard. I don't know what happened. Why did I do this? Why did I do this to myself? Okay, I'm coming, don't worry. I'll stop crashing out. Not really. Actually, I'm not gonna stop crashing out until I finish my conversation with you guys. Why am I on the left or on the right? Hi guys. Let me say hi to everyone first. And then we'll get started. Okay, this is the farthest that I can see. Hi Jean, hi Augusta, hi Willie, hi Bonkers Bear, hi Yummers, hi Nokutan. Thumbnail so cute, thank you. What did I say already? Okay, I'm gonna start again. Jean, Augusta, Willie, Bonkers Bear, Yummers, hi. Nimby, hi. Owen, hi. Oh my god, Masato, hi. Good luck with the cosplay. Owen, thank you for the soupy. I appreciate you. Anik, welcome in. Super Jinx, welcome in. Asian Taco, welcome in. Phantom, welcome in. Blood Knight, welcome in. Dejan, welcome in. Richard, welcome in. Okay. What is like the definition of doomed yaoi? Like, I don't even know. This is like not my expertise. Refers to a fan trope or genre within the yaoi community that focuses on tragic, toxic, or inherently doomed relationships between male characters, often resulting in heartbreaking or devastating outcomes. Yeah, it was pretty freaking doomed. It was pretty freaking doomed. Okay. Okay, wait, maybe it's not doomed. They did end up together. No, like, they did end up together. So, like, is it doomed if they end up together? I don't know. It felt pretty freaking doomed to me, though. So let me tweet. I forgot to tweet. Okay. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm not normal. I'm not normal. I'm actually really freaking sad. It's not doomed if they end up together. Okay, it's not doomed. We're fine. Wait, there's ones that they don't end up together? Why would you watch that? Why would you watch something that they... Why would you What? Why would you torture yourself like that? If they don't end up together? That sounds horrible. Makes me so sad. Makes me so sad. People read that? You just don't end up with your partner anymore? Why would you do that? I'm so distressed. This is so stupid. It's not even stupid. You know what? I don't care. It's not stupid. Okay. It's sort of normal. Ooh, I just got so small. I've never read like a story where they don't end up together. I just can't do that. Have I ever? Oh, wait. No, have I? No. I mean, if we talk like Your Lie in April, I guess. I mean, if we're counting like Your Lie in April, I guess they don't end up together. You know, Romeo and Juliet, they kind of end up together, low-key, maybe, kind of. You know, honestly, the one I read last night was kind of like Romeo and Juliet. It gives, I just have a headache. Can I give you like a very high-end overview, okay? Like I'll probably talk about it more in my membership stream, but basically, it's like, it was a manhwa, okay? It was a manhwa, meaning that it's Korean. And I don't know, man. All the Korean media that I see is so sad. Like, they know how to make you sad, man. But how do I explain this? Basically, there's the two main leads, right? And it was like olden times. Like, they're all wearing like traditional clothing, okay? It was like a long time ago. That's like the, you know, like a lot of the manhwa are like that. Like, they're old. Like they're like all wearing traditional stuff. It's like a different time period, right? And like, one of them was like a lord, meaning that he had like power in the government or whatever. And then the other one was like a servant, all right? And then like TLDR, they end up falling in love, but it was like a forbidden relationship, right? Because it was like someone with power and someone who has no power. And it was also two men. So that it was like, you know, everything about it was taboo. Everything was bad. Everyone was out to get them, okay? And then the Lord guy, like a lot of people didn't like him because he was a very violent person, but he was violent and protective. That was the reason why he was violent. But then, so like a lot of the people were out to get their asses because they didn't want them to be happy. But then eventually they were able to escape, but with a lot of wounds, okay? Like the Lord one ended up not being able to walk. And then the servant one ended up having like burns all over his body because they tried to escape their like kingdom or whatever. And they did escape. Okay, they escaped together and they were happy. And then it was the end. And then the side stories came. The side stories, like you would think, right? Like if you're reading a manga or a manhwa, you would think that the side stories are just nice. You know, you get to see the couple be happy. Wrong. You don't get to see them happy. In the side story, no, people thought they were dead. So they were basically free. Like they thought they were dead. So then they were able to live freely together in love. Okay. They were so in love. And then they escaped. And then one of them couldn't walk anymore because of like the things that he had gone through because they were like low-key torturing them. And then the other one had like burns on his face and his arm. Like he like his whole half of his face was burnt. And then they were happy though. They were happy to be together. They were traveling like in secrecy together and they were happy. And then they were no longer rich anymore because they escaped the kingdom because the Lord was rich, right? But then now they had to live by like, you know, they don't know when the next meal is, right? And so the one that could walk, the servant guy would like work to get food. And then during the winter, they were like low-key starving because it was hard to get work. And then one day he went to get work. And then the one that couldn't walk was a bozo. And he sat in the snow waiting for his husband to come home because he missed him so much. And then he got sick and then he died. So after everyone was like trying to like behead him and sending like assassins to kill him, after all the drama and everyone like trying to kill them, the reason why he died was because he was so anxious about his husband going out in the winter to work that he sat on their front porch waiting for him because he was so lonely and missed him that he got sick. And then 5 days later, he was gone. What do you mean? So after everything, he just dies like that. Yeah, it was, okay, no, here's the thing, okay? It was like the downfall. The reason why they actually died was because they both loved each other too much. But like too much, they loved each other a lot. That was the reason why they died. Like it wasn't from anyone else. It was because they like were so in love with each other. And then right before the Lord one died, he like told his husband, he was like, oh, you know, there's like this flower tree in your like hometown and it never stops blooming. And then the husband was like, what are you talking about? Like, there's no way there's flowers on the tree during the winter. And he's like, well, that's what they say. And they say that if you make a wish to the tree, it comes true. And he was like, I want to go there with you once I get better. And then he never got better. He was like, I want to go and make a wish to that tree when I get better. And then he died. So then what happens? The husband carries his dead body all the way to that tree and then finds out, yeah, it does bloom during the winter. There are flowers on this tree during the winter. So then you know what wish he makes? He wishes that in any other lifetime that they like reincarnate, that they will find each other and be in love again. That was a wish that he made. And you know what he did? He sat under that tree in the winter with his husband, his dead husband in his arms, and he died there. He couldn't bear to live without his husband anymore, that he sat there under the tree and he waited to die. Like, he waited for the winter to freeze him so that he would be with his husband again. Are you kidding me? I cried so hard during that. I'm not even kidding you guys. I was like sobbing. Like, I was not okay. I was not okay. I was crying so hard because he was crying and I was crying. I was so sad. His husband was gone. I'm gonna cry again. His husband was gone. So then he just like, I can't go on anymore. And then he was like dying in the winter, and he was like, he was like saying that he was scared, and he was like, oh, you must have been so scared when you went. And then he died with his husband in his hands. And then it showed a scene where they meet each other in the afterlife again. He meets his like Lord husband, and then when he like gets there, his husband's like, why did you come so soon? And then he was like, because I missed you. I can't take this. They meet together in the afterlife and he was like, why'd you come so fast? And he was like, because I missed you. And I was like, I'm gonna die. And then he gets woken up. Plot twist. He gets woken up and he's in modern day time now. Okay? So this like servant guy in the old time, he gets woken up because he's having a nightmare. Everything was a nightmare. He gets woken up by his like boyfriend, and the boyfriend is like a reincarnated version of the Lord guy. So then they look like them, but it's like modern time now. Like they're living in like an apartment building. It's like current day, okay? And they're both together, but it's like different now, right? And then he keeps on having the servant one keeps on having nightmares about like this lord that he was in love with, and they died under a tree, blah blah blah. Yeah, the servant guy wakes up after having a nightmare, and that was like how it transitions, because he keeps having a nightmare where he loves this lord guy and he's a servant, but they're in love and they die under a flower tree. Okay? And then he keeps having this nightmare, and then you go to like the reincarnated lord guy, right? And he says to himself, I can't let him remember anymore. What do you mean you can't let him remember anymore? Turns out the Lord guy got reincarnated and he remembered everything. He remembered his entire previous life. So he remembers everything that happened. The fact that he had a servant boyfriend and that everyone was trying to get them, and then they both got injured severely, and then they died, and then everything. He remembered everything, but the other guy didn't remember everything. He was just having dreams about it. But then it turns out they eventually both remember their past. And then they're still in love. And then they end up going to get married, because in this time period, nothing can stop them from getting married and being in love. They end up getting married in the reincarnated version, and they both remembered each other. Well, from their previous life. But anyways, sorry, we're gonna play Danganronpa today. Oh my god, I was gonna cry again. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm like never show this part of me, but I just had to be serious right now. For realsies, I'm devastated. I'm devastated. More of the story, don't love. My YouTube is crashing. I can't look at chat. Please. I crashed out and now they're not letting me look at chat. Okay. Yeah, it was so romantic. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Sad as it is, it's actually really romantic. It was so romantic that it made me so sad because they were so in love. They were so in love. Yeah, they got their happy ending, but the fact that they died in their previous life like that made me so sad. Did the model crash? It could have. I didn't look. What's the name? Okay, I can't tell you guys the name. I'm so sorry. I mean, like, I can't in good faith tell you guys the name. It has a... Okay, I did it. It was romantic. Don't get me wrong. It was so romantic, but it was, like, very, very... It was very not safe for work. It was very, very, very not safe for work. So I don't know if I want to say what it was, but after I gave you guys like such a synopsis, like it was very not safe for work. Okay, I just like opted out. I just didn't explain that part. I just didn't explain that part, but it was very, 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 very not. It was very not. All right, but anyways, he was gooning and crying at the same time. No, I can't. I shit you not. Like those scenes, like it was just like, wow, they're in love. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like they were there, but it was just like moving. I don't know. Like they were doing things, but it was just like I was so moved. I don't know. Like, I was just like, oh, they're in love. And everything's good and they're happy, and then they weren't happy, and then they were happy again, and then they weren't happy. But then they were always in love. No, but now, okay, I told you guys this before, but I can't watch things that are sad. Like, I can't consume media that's sad. So, like, usually if, like, what were the tags of this? Like, what did I get myself into? Did I just, like, ignore the tags completely? Like, usually I would be more careful about my feelings. Usually I would be like more careful about protecting myself, but let me look at the tags on this. Is there tragedy on this? No, there isn't. I guess they don't consider it tragedy. There is drama. There's drama. It has a... Okay. Anyways. Maybe if I'm feeling kind enough, I'll say what it is one day. I say it has tiger in the title. I'll say that. I'll give you that. It has tiger in the title. Ava will come in. Also, Lappy Taffy will come in. But yeah, now I'm never gonna forget this story for the rest of my life. And I'm just gonna think about it and be sad and happy at the same time for the rest of my life. This is why I don't read sad things. It's a manhwa with tiger in it. That's what I'll say. But I don't watch that kind of stuff because I can't forget. Like, my memory is interesting in that, like, the things that hurt me well, I guess this is like for most people. I remember sad things a lot. So there's a BL that I read a long time ago, like probably like over a decade ago, and I still think about it and it still makes me sad. So now I'm gonna think about this one for a long ass time. I'm gonna think about it for a long time and be sad. The other one was worse though, I'll be honest. Bonkers Bear? Maybe. Read the synopsis and you tell me. I didn't say anything. That's all I'm gonna say. I didn't say it. You read it already? Guys, I'm not recommending this, okay? As much as I was like very moved by it, I don't recommend it. I'm just putting that out there. I do not recommend this shit. Do not read it unless you are like of age, you know? Please. But anyways, did you actually read it? I'm so confused. I never know if Owen is telling the truth or not. But yeah, don't read it if you're it's definitely an adult manhwa, so don't read it if you're not adult, please. I'm not recommending it. Owen is never telling the truth. See, I don't ever know. I don't ever know. How soft did I had this game yesterday? Okay. Sorry, the game audio was loud. I made it softer. Okay, guys. What happened last time? I need a drink of water. I just like had a full crash out. Almost cried. Everything is going wrong. I was there, he's telling the truth. Oh my god, I'm so sad. It feels like there's like a chunk taken out of my heart or something. Anyways, last time... okay, wait. Well, Leon, hey man. Crazy to see you here, Leon. Okay, let me make the... Okay, the BGM is softer now. I don't know if I should make it louder. Maybe that's okay? Yeah, we'll rock with that. Kiko streaming on a Tuesday and a 30-minute valid crash out over Doom Yaoi. Wild day today. Yeah. Kiko, cheer up. Let's play some Happy Danganronpa. Oh, happy-ish? Sometimes? Okay, let's get started. I'm so sad. I'm so sad, but let's be happy. Dots. I have nothing to say. Well, I guess we just saw, like, our friend die. Dots. Oh, she's gone. They got rid of her. It's gone. Yeah, well, I would hope that you didn't have to shower with her dead body there all the time. Dots. She really is gone. Dots. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. Who cleans it up? Monokuma? It's just like you said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us. Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses. It's okay, no need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces is thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at a rotting corpse every day. That can't be good for your health. Unless... I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's deaths. Oh, I forgot about Junko! Oh my gosh. I forgot she was in the gym. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I don't think I would want to see their dead body after everything that happened. Why do you think Monokuma is so grumpy? He has to clean after the kids. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Sorry I'm late. Hey, are you okay, Makoto? You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So, what happened? Was your room fixed up like you said? Why are you like so happy? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotting corpse in your bathroom.
Oi, oi.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
そうか。
It must be tough staying there knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Huh? Wouldn't that be kind of hard too? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much, yeah. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makoto?
ね
Hey, cheer up! Getting depressed isn't gonna help anything, right? This is not good advice, by the way. If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. So everyone just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We were already working together and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at this point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of when, not if, the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move. Dots.
それは
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody'll have any reason to do anything like that.
黙れ。
Keep telling yourself that. I'll be over here in the real world. This guy's an ass. Working together, fighting a common enemy, like it or not, it's not that simple.
と
What do you mean?
よろしいですか
The mastermind seems be much more powerful than we ever suspected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified it to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. And the cherry on top is the execution we witnessed.
まったく
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
ならば。
Then what are we supposed to do? Mondo kind of respectful. I like Mondo. Patrick, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
やっと
なんだ。
No, what?
うん
I don't want to
No.
live if it means...
やだよ
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else.
え
Anyone else? What do you mean?
だって
Leon died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves.
けどよ。
But
あのさ
if we hadn't voted for him, then we all would have died instead, right? That isn't what you wanted, is it? Dots.
そうですぞ。
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a full-fledged masochist. I don't think that's what that is. Doing well, thanks. I hope you are too. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Jito, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, and not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Ding dong bing bong. Is it 10 already?
校内放送です。
Oh, it is.
ただいまより間もなく食堂は後ですね。
Oh, and another thing?
先ほどのお前らの発言には自分を正当化しようとする浅ましさが見え隠れしていました。
It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
見え見え隠れ見え見えくらいの割合。
See you,
つ
see
ま
you.
りほとんど丸見えな見え隠れでした。
See you, see you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you even when you try to hide. She's hanging in there. I'm trying my best today.
いいですか？
Now
よ
pay,
く覚えておいてください
now
ね。
pay attention and remember this well.
人が人を裁く責任は重いんだ。
The
ちゃ
burden...
んと自覚しろよな。
I keep cutting him off. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions.
秩序は犠牲と責任の上にのみ成り立つんだよ。
Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone.
ではでは、 いい夢を。おやすみなさい。
Okay, then sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Who was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault what happened? That's pretty cruel, man. The piece of shit. Who does he think he is? Dots. I mean, he's Monokuma. And so, the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, and Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boy's life of despair? Okay. I woke up the next day to Monokuma's normal morning announcement, and he called us all to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it. Is this morning calisthenics? Okay, lift your arms up and down.
1、2、3、4
1, 2, 3, 4.
1、2、3、4
1, 2, 3, 4.
さらに強く上下に曲げ伸ばしましょ
I
う
reach way up and bend way down.
全身を緊張させ素早さと力強さを身につけるのだ
Tighten those muscles. Let's add a little strength, a little speed to those young bodies of yours. Dots. What the heck is happening?
は
Ah, doesn't this feel just great? Being stuck inside like this, you gotta make sure to stay healthy. Yeah, like what are we doing? We're doing like the radio calisthenics. You're the one keeping us stuck inside.
えふん
Don't sweat the small stuff. That's my motto. Yeah, Kiyotaka is so locked in. Oh, I sounded pretty cool just now, don't you think? Did you fall in love with me? Am I just to die for? Am I just to die in writhing agony for?
それで
So why did you call us here? Certainly it wasn't just to make us exercise.
うん
Just to make you exercise? Just to make you exercise?
ほら
If exercise makes you laugh, exercise will make you cry. Now, if you keep doing these exercises, you will uncover the secret of the assassin's fist.
ぷぷぷ
Passed down from generation to generation in the Empire of Darkness, the power can be yours.
はい
That sounds like the kind of junk a middle schooler would come up with. Gotta stay healthy for when you get murdered. Doesn't matter, just get to the point. Did you really call us down here just to exercise?
あのね
Of course not. You think I have that kind of free time on my hands? Okay, so then
と
I'd like to make an announcement. Every time you overcome a class trial here at Host Peak, a whole new world will open up to you.
どういうことだべ
A whole new world?
お前ら
Really suck if you had to live here forever with nothing new to stimulate you. Besides, I know how you kids get these days with your ADD and ADHD. That's crazy that they have that in this game. I gotta keep you motivated.
いいね
So go ahead, look around all you want. Enjoy the brave new post-trial world till you explode. It's the second floor, right? With that, Monokuma disappeared, leaving us even more confused than when he'd shown up. Oh, maybe it's the bathhouse? But a new world.
ひょっとして
Is he talking about a way to get outside? Okay, that's copium, girl.
それはどうでしょう
That seems unlikely. Well, we don't know till we look.
おい
Whatever he meant, it seems we'll have to search the school one more time.
いいかね
Okay, then let's split up and start investigating. When you're done, everyone meet back up at the dining hall and we'll share what we found. You're basically a one-trick pony, you know that? Damn. More like a stable food source. Now let's get moving. Seeing his words as their signal, everyone scattered and left the gym. Everybody? Oh, everyone really left. Okay, I'm leaving. Oh, Hagakure.
どういうことだべ
Hey Makoto, did you see what's inside the display case? Bad. This is super bad, man. What are you talking about? I didn't notice anything all that weird in there. Sure, to the untrained eye, it's nothing, but this is awful. A bad, awful, terrible trap.
リアルな話
The stuff you see lined up there, any god could come by and use it to send a message? Huh.
あ
I've been struck with knowledge. It's an ill omen of total devastation and ruin. Let me out of here. Let me out. I have no idea what he's talking about, so maybe I'll just leave him alone. Yeah, what the heck are you talking about, man? Inside the display case are trophies and other items. Winning championships and stuff probably came naturally to anyone going to school here. Bessie, what were you talking about? Are you losing it? Okay, I'm gonna guess it's either— Ooh, you scared me. Makoto, look! The gate blocking the stairs is gone. It would seem a path to the second floor has opened up. But it's also of utmost importance to double check the areas we already know about, just in case. Aren't I so clever to think of that? I really impress myself sometimes. Well, I'll leave the school to you. Okay, so we can go to the second floor. The nurse's office is still closed. What did you figure out?
Oh.
I went and checked the metal hatch in the main hall just to be sure, but just like I figured, it hasn't moved an inch. Shit. Yeah, I'd be surprised if he made things that easy for us. Hey! Don't make that face, you little— Look like a pussy! They put this in the game? You want me to put some fighting spirit in ya? Well, do ya? No thanks, I think I've got enough for now.
Oh.
Well, okay, I'm gonna go look for another way out then. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. I actually never went into the classroom that's on the left side. Oh, so I just have to go up the stairs? Alright, I'll go upstairs like you asked. Hey, man. The gate that was blocking the stairs has been opened. Is this what Monokuma meant by a new world? If so, what's up there? I don't know. This is the second floor of the school. Maybe there's some kind of clue here? Yeah, I'm sure of it. There's gotta be something here. A pool? There's a pool? Why is there a machine gun?
What the?
Hey, Makoto, guess what? Guess what I found? A pool. There's a pool here. A pool. Pool, pool, pool. You don't have to keep repeating it. I got it.
Yes.
And there's a ton of exercise equipment in the locker room. Sakura's gonna go nuts when she finds out. Yeah, you're right about that. Hina seems way more excited than usual. I mean, she's a swimmer. It makes sense. Why is there a... Is that a real gun? It's not like we're at war here. Why would we need something like that here? Just in case you guys want to hit Monokuma, that's what's gonna happen. The second floor is opened up, the living area has grown, and a number of facilities are now available. Whatever else is going on, I must admit things have been made much more comfortable for us. If things continue like this, the occasional class trial may not be so bad. That was probably from 08. I'm kind of shocked that they put pussy. I don't know. Kiko, don't push yourself too hard. Some VTubers damaged his voice by streaming too much. Oh yeah, it's just this week. This week it is gonna be a lot, but I'll go back to my normal stuff next week. I would do everything to convince her to go for— What do you mean by that? What do you mean? You have to outswim the gun. Hey Chihiro, have you checked out the pool yet? No. I don't like wearing swimsuits. Yeah, you do seem like the type who might not be into that kind of thing. But still, it sounds like the locker rooms here have all the exercise equipment you could ask for. Maybe I'll give it a try. I kind of like to get a little stronger. You want to get stronger? I have to say that's kind of unexpected. But I'm not even brave enough to step foot into the locker room. Huh? You don't even want to go in the locker room? It's not that I don't want to, it's just... I don't get it. Is she afraid of locker rooms or something? It's a pretty weird phobia, though.
Yes.
The locker rooms connect to a pool. It looks super nice and big and fantastic to swim in. And I'm beyond excited right now. I can't wait to dive in. In fact, I'm getting kind of mad thinking about it. Yeah, I'll keep hydrated. Why are you getting mad? Okay, let's go in. Behind this door is the locker room? Yep. Oh, and I guess you need your handbook to get into the locker rooms. Oh. Really?
もちろん
Really, really. If you want to unlock the locker room, you'll have to swipe your personal e-handbook across the card reader next to the door.
そうそう
However, to ensure maximum security within each locker room, only a boy's handbook can open the boys' locker room, and the same goes for the girls. That's the bottom line.
でも
But what if someone opens the door and then someone else sneaks in?
プンプン
Anyone who commits such indecency will be punished without mercy for their scandalous sexual depravity. See, there's a Gatling gun mounted on the ceiling, right? And it'll be all... I bet it really hurt to get shot by that thing. No, I think it'd be a little worse than that. But what happens if someone loans their handbook to someone else? A boy could borrow a girl's handbook, and that would get them into the lockers room, right? That is not what that said. That never even occurred to me, to think someone could be so low, so cowardly, so devilish. Okay, then how's this sound?
わかっ
Time for a new rule. As of this moment, loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited.
たえふん
There, so now nobody can give their handbook to anyone else, right? You like that? I'm kind of a genius, right? It's because my brain is 100% cotton.
ま
I do not imagine anyone would have let their handbook out in the first place.
よろしいですか
After all, they would likely be held responsible for anything that person might do using the handbook.
あのさ
But you know, you seem awfully concerned with all this locker room security stuff.
もちろん
It's cause all you teenagers are sex-crazed maniacs. You're at the age you try humping a plastic bottle. This is crazy. So to keep anything unseemingly... What? To keep anything unseemly from happening, I have to maintain a rigorous watch. Then in that case, I would ask that you keep the same close eye on our dorms. Oh my god, I can't. Monokuma's evil by his standards. The Visual Racing Flag Club! Welcome in, welcome in! I hope you're doing well today. If some man and woman decide to share a room, there would be nothing to stop them.
えふん
All I care about is protecting the holy image of the school itself.
やらしい
I don't care what happens in your private dorms. By force or by cunning, do whatever you want.
最低
I hate you so much.
まったね
Okay, so the new regulation is now in place. See ya.
あ
Man, that stupid bear totally ruined my mood. Maybe I'll go take a dip to cheer myself up. Celeste Chihiro, you wanna come with me?
私
There is nothing I hate more than getting water on my face.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, I'll pass this time. Oh, come! When you're in a funk, there's nothing better than a good swim to pull you out of it. Pretty sure that only applies to you. I would drown. Why is there a bikini pic in here? Hello? How long am I gonna be stuck here being watched by all these cameras? Oh, there's not many things to interact with, actually. Now, this is an interesting poster. Obviously, someone put this in the school, but is it really okay to have something like this here? Was it not Monokuma? I'm starving for information from the outside world. If only there was a TV that worked. Wait, that's all I can interact with? Wait, is this the pool? Or is this just gonna make me go outside again? Oh, it is a pool. That's a huge pool! What the heck? Lockers. Well, I would expect to see them at any normal pool. There's only one locker for the whole pool. Kiko never learned to swim. Okay, hear me out. I've actually taken 2 different swimming lessons, and I still don't know how to swim. In elementary school, at my school, they made you take swimming lessons, so I did that. And then I didn't learn how to swim. I also took private swimming lessons, and I still don't know how to swim. So I think my body just doesn't want to swim, and I have to listen to my body sometimes. Also, when I was in elementary school, I was in the pool next to my friend, and then he told me he peed, and I was like, oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, for sure. Okay, I don't know why I had to come here, okay? Okay. Nothing to see here. Yeah, that's gross. I can't believe my friend just peed next to me like that. That's insane. Hi, Astolfo! I just went back into the pool. Oh my god. How far are you? We just started. So they unlocked the second floor. So that's all that happened, basically. I kind of had like a 30-minute crash out before starting to play. So we just started playing. Okay, what else is there? Bathroom. I don't think I've ever gone into a bathroom. Oh. This is where the bathroom cleaning supplies are stored. I don't see anything useful in here. Okay. Alright, bathroom's normal. Should I go into the classrooms? I've never gone into a bathroom. Well, I've never gone into a bathroom at the school, other than my personal bathroom. This must be what he meant by a new world. I should probably take a really close look around. Wait, I can't look at what's on the board? I know it's pointless, but I can't stop looking at the clock. Even if the time was wrong, I wouldn't have any way of knowing. I really don't like that. That's true. We actually genuinely wouldn't know if the time was wrong. If I break it, Monokuma might come and punish me. Yeah, who needs to swim, guys? If I get in contact with water... What is this hallway? It just goes to nowhere? If I get into contact with water, then, you know, whatever happens, happens, you know? I think that, like, you know how, like, they say, like, if you really need to, you'll be able to swim? Like, if I just flail around a bit, I think I could float. There's a library. Whoa, there's so many people in here. You must be pretty happy to have all these books around, huh, Toko? Not particularly. Nothing's really caught my attention so far. Indeed, there's a plethora of books, it's true, but the content seems lacking. Where's the comic books? Where's the young adult section? Huh? Comic books? Young adult? That stuff's a waste of time. I've seen what you write, Miss Fukawa. Talented as you are, your stuff isn't any more worthwhile. Down. Rapids push you around so hard. Yeah, that's when you just let the rapids take you. Kiko's one of those types of girls who never uses public bathrooms. Pretty much. I avoid public bathrooms at all costs. Only if I really have to go. My stories are filled with true love and pure feelings. Don't compare them to that garbage of yours. Your writing doesn't even mean anything. It's just a bunch of jumbled up letters. Someone should just burn it all. Ooh, the lady doth protest too much, methinks. I bet you're secretly into boy-on-boy action. Boy-on-boy, I don't care if it's an anime or comics or fanfic or whatever. It's all filth. She's gonna make me crash out for the second time. It's all filth. Throwaway culture that'll be trash and forgotten in half a decade. Actually, not true. I will not forget it in half a decade. Just talking about it makes me sick to my stomach. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. You've insulted me and you've insulted my honor. These two are really starting to freak me out. I've never seen anything like it. But still, the library is most interesting. Huh? What's interesting about it? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Yeah, he really is all legs. He has long legs. I'm absolutely shocked. How come? They have all these books here and not one copy of any of my works. Well, yeah, why would they have comics in a library? Plus, most fanfics is just porn drawn by a bunch of amateurs, bro. You just don't get it. Not at all. I do too, get it? And with a face like yours, anyone can tell nothing you do is worthwhile. Say whatever you want about me, but never judge a book by its author.
何も分かってない
Now hear this, appearances mean nothing at all. What you see before you is nothing more than the rind that contains the meaty pulp of my genius. I hate it. My creations are what determine my meaning and value. You're so full of it. I'm used to being misunderstood. You think weak attacks like yours will drop my HP? These two really worry me. Makoto is so normal he is. Yeah, legs for days. Oh, you had a physique like him. Still have long legs, shorter upper body, so can't touch my toes. I don't think I can touch my toes either. It's remarkably dusty in here and the lighting is less than ideal. For a library, it's not the kind of place I'd want to do much reading in. Okay, she was like the only normal one. I think there might still be more to look at in here. Looks like a laptop. The laptop looks pretty old and it's all covered in dust. It's broken. I tried pressing the power button earlier, but nothing happened. It's broken, huh? Too bad. I was hoping I can use it to go online and see what's going on in the outside world. If it's broken, there's nothing I can really do about it. Well, even if it was working, would you have Wi-Fi? Epic dialogue, they're def flirt fighting, right? No, I think they genuinely hate each other. I think they definitely hate each other. The shelf is covered in dust, but on the shelf is a letter. What's this? Hope's Peak Academy? It was buried under a thick layer of dust. It must have been sitting there for quite a while. Well, shall we see what's inside? But we shouldn't read other people's mail without their permission. What we shouldn't do is leave this here without finding out what's inside. Okay. I broke the seal in the dusty envelope and pulled out the single sheet of paper I found inside. I unfolded the paper and read what was written there. From the Hope's Peak Academy Executive Office. Throughout the years, we have been committed to shaping the youth who will one day shape the world. We have a long, proud history as an institution of higher learning with full governmental support. Our graduates enter society ready to take on active leadership roles in every major job field. However, Hope's Peak Academy must now lower the curtain on its glorious history for the time being. This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. That being said, this is the end for now, and I would like to personally and sincerely thank everyone for your help and support over the years. For now, we are awaiting official governmental authorization to formally cease operations. What does this mean? Brandon, welcome in! Who is that gorgeous woman? Kirigiri? I love Kirigiri. They must have forgot to pay taxes. The contents of this letter are quite interesting indeed. It would seem Hope's Peak had stopped functioning as a school. And judging by the amount of dust the letter had collected, it doesn't seem to have happened recently. If I had to guess, I'd say this letter could be at least a year old. So you're saying Hope's Peak closed down at least a year ago? Most likely, the mastermind took over the abandoned school in order to put on this little performance. But what would mean... Wait, that would mean it was closed when I got here just a few days ago. But I didn't get that sense at all. Plus, if the school had shut down, don't you think it would have been in all the newspapers and stuff? I mean, you're saying it could have happened over a year ago, right? But before I got here, I looked up stuff online about the school and never saw anything about this. That must have all been part of the mastermind's plan. They lured us all in here. Someone who could create a place to judge and execute people could potentially be capable of anything. Of course, that's all assuming that this letter is real. If it is real, though, that does solve one mystery surrounding the school. The reason there are no other students here could be because the school had already closed down. That would be a nice, simple solution, it's true. But then, what about this other part? This decision was not an easy one to make, but serious issues beyond our control have made it necessary. But make no mistake, this is not the end for Hope's Peak Academy. We intend to reopen our doors as soon as the issues forcing our closure have been resolved. What did they mean by serious issues? It's apparently why the school had to close. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? If the two events are in fact connected, Uncovering the connection would be a useful clue, on top of figuring out the mastermind's motive. Although I can't really say any more until we find more details. They're so logical. These are my favorite characters. These two and Sakura, but these two. I like these two. So in other words, only the mastermind knows the truth right now. The mastermind's motive? If we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, would that be enough to get us out of here? Not really, I don't think. Or... Anyway, now I have a pretty good idea what's on the second floor. But I didn't see anything that might lead to any kind of exit or anything. All I can do now is hope someone else found something worthwhile. Okay, I better head back to the dining hall as soon as possible. Wait, I didn't finish looking! Aw, man. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how'd it go? Did anyone discover anything interesting? Wait, what? Any interesting new anything? What? There's a library. And a pool! A freaking pool! And locker rooms filled with exercise equipment? There was not, however, anything resembling an escape route. Yeah, she's right. Well, hey, there's no reason to get all sulky. Wait till you hear about my amazing discovery. The warehouse and bathhouse on the first floor of the dorms are now open. Okay, that was what I was curious about. And the warehouse is chock full of food, clothes, whatever you want. There's so much, it's insane. So go ahead and stuff yourself to the gills whenever you feel like. Ha ha ha. Keep in mind, of course, that going out at nighttime is still prohibited. Please do not forget.
Oh.
Okay, and what about a fucking way out of here? You find anything like that? Oh, well, there wasn't anything in the warehouse we could use to get our asses out of here? Nothing? Unfortunately, no, not what I saw. You fucking people. Who gives a shit if we have a goddamn pool now, or a warehouse, or whatever the fuck? We're still trapped in this piece of shit school. We need to find a goddamn way out. Now, there's no point in taking your anger out on us. Adaptation is the key, yes. For now, we must each find a way to enjoy our current situation. Whatever you say, you fucking loon. For now, let's just continue our investigation and let everyone know if you should discover something. So are we done for today? Well, yeah, I guess so. The air seemed to suddenly grow heavy again. Was this the mastermind's plan to give us hope just to turn around and betray that hope? Dots. Wait, why did we zoom into Byakuya? Wait, is he gonna go talk to us now? Oh my god. Left pointing emoji. Wait. Right pointing emoji, left pointing emoji. Kiyotaka doesn't even want to leave. But I'm almost on honor roll. Oh, is it nighttime? Oh, I thought we were gonna hang out with Byakuya. Why did it zoom in on him like that? We all promised not to leave our rooms during nighttime. There's not much else to do. I guess I'll just go to bed. Monokuma Theater. Mr. Monokuma, do you have a second? I don't really like myself. I don't have any kind of skill or hobby I can say I'm super good at. Wow, this is me. And my grades are totally average too. That's not true. My reflexes are okay. That's true. Not great, not awful. Very true. I could get into a decent college where I make a few friends, maybe even find a normal girlfriend. Which is exactly why I don't like who I am. I understand that now. My life is just one giant copy-paste. Whoa, crazy. I don't have any imagination. I'm a perfectly average cardboard cutout. Oh my god, me! You see what I mean, right, Mr. Monokuma? You think I'll be kabedon by Byakuya? Do you think he's the type of guy to kabedon? Good morning, Asa desu. I wanted to let you know that your e-handbooks have been updated. New regulations have been...
今まで以上に楽しんでね。
New regulations have been added, so please take a look and enjoy your school life more than ever before. He talks so slow. The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. You must be referring to yesterday. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. It is strictly prohibited. But right now, I need to hurry up and head to breakfast. Okay, wait. Let me look at it. So it'd be the last one, right? Loading your e-handbook. Okay, yeah. Alright, let's go to Brekkie. Alright guys, what's for breakfast? Morning, Makoto! Good morning, is everyone here already?
You!
Nope, still waiting on Byakuya and Taka. Byakuya's no surprise, but it's strange Taka's not here yet. Knowing Taka, I imagine he is trying to get the king of tardiness up and out of bed. I'm sure they'll be here soon enough, just be patient. I don't mind waiting for them, but there is one problem. Which is? I'm thirsty.
Oi, oi.
How the hell is that a problem? Hifumi, would you make me some tea? Huh? Milk tea, if you please. Oh, why me? Your roundish figure reminds me of the owner of the coffee shop I used to frequent. That's your reason? I can feel my throat drying out. Quickly, please. Okay. Apparently unable to refuse Celeste's order, Hifumi shulked his way into the kitchen. And a few minutes later... Thank you for waiting. Hifumi appeared with tray in hand, the gentle aroma growing stronger as he approached. Finally. You could made some for the rest of us, you know. I emphatically decline. You're not my type at all. It's about the law of causality, basic instinct, and act and react. Well then, if you don't mind. A small smile played across her lips as she held the teacup delicately in her hand. Wait. She cocked her head to the side. And threw the cup as hard as she could at the wall. Oh my god, I love a diva. Love. Celeste is amazing too. I love her so much. Yeah, I love her. She's a queen. What the? Hey, what are you doing, my little white rabbit? I hate this kind of tea. I don't understand. Imagine we are at a coffee shop, just any normal everyday cafe. I sit down and I order some tea. Then you ask me, would you like lemon or milk? Now further imagine that I replied, yes, I would like milk tea, please. In this case, along with my tea, they may bring me a small container of milk, yes? But this is not for me. I am among those who prefer the milk to be part of the process from the outset. The fragrance is just so overwhelmingly sweet that way. Adding milk or lemon right before you drink is like dousing your fries in ketchup, mere condiments. Whenever looking for a cafe, I first review their menu to see if it offers the proper style of milk tea. And I cannot acknowledge any milk tea that does not add the milk during the brewing process. If I had to describe our shared reaction to what we just heard, I'd have to go with wide-eyed bewilderment. I went through all the trouble to make you that tea and you wanted me to go even farther? Yes, I realize it can be a bit of a hassle. Even in cafes that offer proper milk tea, it is always more expensive than simple tea with milk. It takes more time to prepare, surely, but... why even bother creating a menu if you're not going to offer the highest level of quality? Well, we don't actually have a menu. Yes! That doesn't matter. Hurry up and bring me what I asked for, swine. Thank you. Taskaru. What? Okay, your little piggy will bring it out right now. I do so love coercion. You were like a totally different person just now. Yeah, shit, you really went psycho there. I knew there was more to her when I first met her. I'd hate to have her as my enemy. Seriously, man, she's one scary chick. The dining hall doors flew open and one of the late arrivals came storming in. But... bad news, everyone. There's a mystery afoot. Huh? What happened? It would seem Byakuya refuses to leave his room. I stood there pressing his doorbell over and over, but he never showed himself. Maybe he just wasn't there.
ひょっとすると
I like to think so, but I'm worried something might have happened to him. What he meant by that. He didn't have to say anything else. Everyone understood exactly what he meant. It might be a good idea if we all split up and go look for him.
行きたまえ
And I was just about to suggest the same thing.
何よ。
Stop trying to one-up everyone.
ね
Okay, then I'll go check his room one more time. I'm just gonna keep on hammering that button till I get a response.
では
Very well, then the rest of us can go check the rest of the building. Yeah, before it's, you know, too late. Dots. Anyway, we just have to do our best to find Byakuya. So where might Byakuya have gone? Maybe he went to go check out the second floor of the school again. I would guess he went to the library. She don't give a fuck about Byakuya. Celeste, aren't you going to help look for Byakuya? I have not had my tea yet. Huh?
私
Till my thirst is satisfied, I have no urge to do anything. If you are in a hurry, feel free to motivate Hifumi to move faster. Okay. But aren't you being kind of selfish? She's showing her true colors, that's all I'm gonna say. Kiko, the supreme goddess? I'm just a girly pop. Sanderbox will come in. Ah, Mr. Naegi, what's going on? Well, nobody's seen Byakuya this morning, so we've all decided to go look for him. What? That's not good at all.
しかし
However, this little piggy needs to... I have a holy... How do you say that? Edict to deliver a proper milk tea to my master. To bless this undeserving swine with such an honor, I will serve you with all my heart and soul. I thought you only liked 2D. Okay, good luck with that. Hifumi's created some creepy alternate reality for himself. I thought you only liked 2D, man. She's 3D. Okay. Okay, I guess we'll go to the bathhouse. I like her true colors. Yeah, they're so good. So good. Kiko's the main character. I always think of myself as a side character. Not in a bad way, though.
Oh.
How's it going? You find him? No. Shit, man, where the hell did he go? He's got his head stuck so far up his ass, who knows what's going on with him. I figured maybe he was taking a bath or something.
So yeah.
So what about you? You a morning bath kind of guy? After spending all night riding your hog, wind in your face, there's nothing better than a morning dip. The hot water loosens you up and the heat of your soul gets your heart and body pumping. Sure thing, I'll have to take your word for all of that. What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Fucking nerd. Guys gotta expose themselves to each other, you know? Come with me next time, you'll see. I'll think about it. But I mean, it's not like you've been riding your hog here in school, right? Well, you know what? He's like trying to bond with us, right? That's kind of nice. Edict is like British and Americans usually say edict. Oh, interesting. Thank you, thank you. Using the massage chair would make me feel kind of old. What's wrong with using massage chairs at a young age? Lockers. One of them is unlocked, but I don't see anything inside. Okay. I kind of want to get a massage. Have any of you guys gotten a massage before? I want to like see what it's like. This bathhouse is huge. Yes, it is. Well, he's not here, so I guess we came here for nothing. Oh, there's a sauna. Sauna. What's this? Is it that heat? Is this the heat sword for the sauna? Okay, let's leave. Yeah, I've never had a massage. Like, I want to get like a full, like full-on like massage. You'll get addicted? Really? I want to see what it's like. My body is like always in pain, so maybe it would be like good, you know? Hey Toko, hanging out with Hina, huh? What, you got a problem with that? No. Something might have happened, right? Being alone right now might not be safe. So you got scared and decided to stay close to Hina? I guess everyone has a softer side. As long as I'm with the sports idiot, if something does happen, I'm sure she'd jump in without thinking and take the fall. Huh? What? Are you eavesdropping? Awful. You're just awful. Get lost, you stray cat. Sorry. Hey, Hina, any luck? Nah, it's no use. I keep banging on his door and nothing. Come on already, open up. Careful, you're gonna bust the door down hitting it that hard. Relax, this is nothing compared to what Sakura could do. Sakura's really awesome, you know? If she really wanted to, she could tear this door to shreds. I see. Well, she is the ultimate martial artist. She might actually be able to do it. I've been knocking long enough. I think I can say for sure he's not here. I think you're right. Okay, I'm gonna go look around for him. Okay, good luck. I think he's in the library. That's where I think he is. Where's the stairs again? Oh shit. Where are we? On like a scale from 1 to 10, it's like a 17, really? I want my life changed by massage. Maybe my muscles are tense or something. Where is everyone? Kitty kitty!
Ne.
So you thought to come here too, huh?
それは
If you think about what Byakuya was so interested in yesterday, you can probably guess where he is right now, right? Huh? What was it Byakuya was interested in again? The letter, right? It's at the library. Wait, let me explore a little bit. Is this just like a room? What's down here? Oh, it's another classroom. When I opened the door to the library and looked inside, I cried out in sudden surprise. Byakuya? Of all the things I'd imagined, this most definitely wasn't one of them. They made it seem like he was dead. Ever see that picture of the man and his wife and it's like, wow, 20 years of marriage and they've never fought and his wife is built like Sakura? I don't think I've ever seen that. That's funny.
何やってんの?
Hey, what are you doing?
釣りでもやってるように見えるか?
I'm fishing. What does it look? I need to look up his voice actor. Hold on, it's bothering me. Who is his voice actor? There's like a lot of familiar voices in this anime, actually, or in this game. He sounds the same as the anime, so Ishida Akira. Akira, what is he in? What is he in that I know? Oh, he's Natsume Yujincho. Okay, I don't remember though. What else is he in? What would I know? Bungo Stray Dogs. I wouldn't know that. I'm gonna assume it's the same as in the anime. But I don't recognize any of these. There has to be like someone that I know. He's apparently Akaza from Kimetsu no Yaiba. Sword Art Online. I don't know that character. Who are you? What is your role in my life? He's in Dr. Stone. Diamond No Ace. It's not that though. Mob Psycho. Fairy Tail. Dude, he's in a lot of things. What do I know you from though? I actually don't know a lot of these titles. He must have been a VA for a long time. Gintama. Pokemon Generations. Oh my gosh, he's N. What? Diamond no Ace. Okay, Danganronpa obviously. Card fight Magi. Okay, I do remember that character from Magi, but I don't think that's what I'm remembering him from. He's the main character in Persona 3? What? This is crazy. He's Gata? What? That's not what I know you from, though. Dude, why do you have so many roles? This is insanity. It just keeps going. This guy is so popular. Is he Reigen from Mob Psycho? I don't know. I left. He's in Amnesia. I know Amnesia, but that's probably not what I remember him from. Brothers Complex. Or Conflict, sorry. Brothers Conflict. Okay, I probably don't remember him from that either, though. Oh my god, he's from Danchi Kokose. Binai Nikki. Okay, maybe I just don't know this guy. Starry Sky? Dude, he was in every Otome anime. He's in so many Otome animes. Maybe I do know him from that. I watched all of those. Once upon a time, I was a young girl that watched like every Otome anime out there. Otome game anime. Shugo Chada? No, I don't remember who that is. This guy is like the most popular VA in the world or something. Why is there so many things that he was in? Kami-chama Karin? Oh! He's in Kami-chama Karin. I'm dead. I mean, I kind of know that. That might be part of it. He's in Keroro Gunso. Oh my god. Sarah Tears, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm looking up the VA for Byakuya right now because I feel like I've just heard him before. Dude, this guy's old. He's in a lot of stuff, man. Okay, I didn't recognize most of the roles that he had, so I guess he just sounds familiar.
読書中だ。静かにしろ。
Trying to read, so if you could be quiet.
ごめん。
Sorry.
じゃなくてさ。
Wait, no.
こんなとこで何やってんの？みんな心配して探してるんだよ。
What are you doing here? Everyone's super worried. We've all been looking for you.
どうして探されなければならない？
Who asked you to do that?
だって。
Because we're all
朝
supposed.
はみんなで集まって朝食って約束だったでしょ。
We're all supposed to meet up in the morning and eat together. We made a promise.
約束？
A promise?
まったく。ゆっくり読書もできないのか。
Can I get a second of peace and quiet around here? Becca snapped his book shut and slowly stood up, smooth and silent as a shadow. Meanwhile, the others must have heard me yell and started showing up, one after another. Byakuya, so this is where you've been hiding. What are you doing here, man? We were very concerned. Well, you had no reason to be. I was just reading. I've never read such a coarse novel before, but it might just prove useful at some point.
それは
What were you reading? A mystery novel. So are you gonna use what you're learning in there to betray us? Don't be stupid. Yeah. It's just something to keep in mind. Yeah, what?
当然だ。
If I decide to fight, of course I'll come up with something original. Otherwise, the game of ours would be totally boring, right? It's not often you get to take part in such a high-stakes, high-tension activity. So if you're gonna do it, you have to make sure it's entertaining. His words sent a chill down my spine. There was an undeniable smile in his face as he spoke. He looked like he was actually enjoying himself. Enjoying this deranged killing game. What the fuck do you mean game? That's fucked up. But it is a game. It's a game of life or death, which can only have one winner. That's all there is to it. He is right. It's a zero-sum game. Huh?
よろしいですか?
It is part of a game theory, a mathematical model. In game theory, what we're going through now is called a zero-sum game. In this type of game, in order for one person to gain something, another must necessarily lose something. In other words, it is a situation in which participants must compete for position or resources.
なるほど。
You mean like a kind of elimination match?
実は
Entrance exams, sports tournaments, job openings, most social interactions fall into this category. Everyone must scramble to obtain something which is limited. For you to succeed, someone else must fail. This also applies to the school life we have been subjected to here, in this case.
よろしいですか?
Our limited resource is that only one of us can successfully become the blackened.
つまり
So this game was designed from the beginning to force one of us to try and defeat all the others. That can't be what they had in mind. This is why adaptation is crucial. If those who want to escape were to disappear, there would be no reason to continue playing the game.
なんだ
But why would I want to stop playing? It's so much fun. He smiled again as he spoke. The smile was filled with evil intent. It twisted his face into something not human. It sounds as if you do not acknowledge even the possibility that you may lose, am I right?
当然だ
Of course. You do not speak like the others, exactly what I would expect from the Togami heir apparent. It's just normal arrogance, isn't it? You talk like that, but what if you end up dead?
ありえん
I won't. It simply isn't possible. Who the fuck do you think you are? You know, I still just can't believe it. Believe what? That an uneducated, brain-dead, useless piece of garbage like you has survived this long. Damn. I'm gonna fucking kill you.
何度も言わせるな
Like I said, I won't die. You keep saying that, but do not bother arguing with him. For him, the concept of losing simply does not exist. Yeah, that was like a crazy line, wasn't it? He has to be pretty confident to say that to someone who could definitely kill him. He is the ultimate affluent progeny, after all, a boy raised to succeed from the day he was born. He considers victory his destiny and has lived his life accordingly. Tests and challenges are merely ways for him to stand victorious, even if it is a life-death situation. Is that not so, Byakuya? At least one of you seems to understand.
素敵ですわ.
It is because I am the same as you. Games are meant to be won.
やめろ
Are you trying to suggest that we're on the same level? Close that vulgar mouth of yours.
あら
Oh well, I do apologize. Anyway, let me just say this to all of you. Y'all need to try harder. If an opponent isn't going to give it their best, where's the fun for me?
やっと
That's a terrible way to look at it.
なんだ
だって
This isn't a game. Our lives are on the line, you know. To kill your own friends is
そんなの絶対にダメだよ
it's horrific. Friends? Who decided that? We're not friends. No, quite the opposite. We're in competition. We're enemies. Yeah, I was kind of thinking this too. I was like, since when were we friends?
でも
But you know,
なんだ
but what? Stop trying to force your contradictions on me and just accept what I'm telling you.
おい
Yes, if you have something to say, say it. Otherwise, keep your mouth closed. Dots.
ごめんなさい
I'm sorry.
叫んなこら
Hey, shithead, you get off on bullying people that can't fight back? You want to try that on me? So you're back to pretending to be friends, huh? And how long do you think that's going to last?
だこら
Fuck you!
なんだ
Is that all you can say? It's unfortunate you would waste your breath on such empty gibberish.
なやろうが
That's it, you're fucking dead.
ちょっと
Hold on, just calm down.
だこら
I am calm.
あ
How is this calm? Anyway, I don't have any intention of working with the rest of you any longer. To cooperate during an elimination game is, well, frankly, it's a waste of time, and I hate wasting my time. Waste of time?
ありえん
Engaging in friendly group meals is out of the question. Someone could easily poison our food. And I'd rather not become part of the Last Supper just yet.
ちそうな
Quit talking like you're in a fucking movie or something.
じゃあな
All I'm saying is that ultimately you're all free to do whatever you want on your own. Goodbye. Without a second glance back, Byakuya left. There wasn't anything we could do to keep him from going. His way of thinking was just beyond anything the rest of us could have even comprehend.
ゲイだよ
Was he serious about all that? He was, without a doubt.
ざけやがって
Well,
クソ
fuck
が
him then.
そうかも
But what he said, he might not necessarily be wrong. I mean, can you say for sure someone won't poison our food?
もう
Hey, come on, you too, Toko?
どうせ
Well, it's not like anyone would care even if I was gone, right? Actually, I bet you all want me gone. You all think I'm disgusting. None of us think that.
そうに決まってるわ
You just think you don't think that. I know some people like to play the victim, but this is just totally out there. You think I don't know, but I do. You want me gone. And I'm sure the rest of you want the same thing, don't you? Hey, Toko, wait! Just let her go. Once she gets going like that, there's nothing you can say to bring her back. Jeez. Ultimately, our breakfast meeting came to an end without answering any questions. Everyone headed back to their rooms. Jeez, I'm tired already. But I don't have time to take even one day off. I need to get myself going. It's free time! Let's go hang out with someone! Okay, I need to go to the school store. Who are we hanging out with today? Who's it gonna be? I think it's gonna be Chihiro. Okay. Let's get some gifts. Yes, I would like to give it a shot. Okay, so what happens if I give like multiple coins? Is that chips? Oh, so it only gives you one item. What is that? Oh, what is that? I'm lucky. Oh, I got another spin! I got a croissant! Wait, what's the benefit of putting in multiple coins at once? I got another croissant! I'm confused. Wait. Oh, the more coins you spend, the more likely you are to get a present you've never gotten before. Sometimes Lady Luck will smile down on you and you get another one at once. Okay. What if I did, like, less chance of dupes for more coins? What if we do 5 coins? Okay, I have no clue what that is. How about 3 coins? A scissors? 4 coins? What is that? What is that? Okay, that would have been good for Leon, but he's dead. Is that armor? Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. What is that? What is that? Oh, maybe Celeste would like that. Okay, that's a repeat. Maybe we give 2 instead. Aha, that's so cute! Oh, that's a different drink. Oh, what? Why did it make that? Why did I do that? What is that? Let's do 2 coins this time. What is that? Noodles? Oh, we're lucky, we're lucky. What is that? A chair? I don't know what half these things are. 20% repeat chance. Okay. that manga? Okay, that's a repeat. Oh, but we got lucky. What is that? Oh, we got lucky again! Is that like a scarf or something? I feel like in the start it's better to do one pulls. Okay. One pull. Another scissors. I don't even know what that is. Wait, is repeat percentage like you could that's like how likely I'll get a repeat? That's what that is? Okay, I have gotten that before. I haven't gotten that. Can I just leave and come back? I don't know what that is. Is that a bouquet, maybe? Okay, some kind of bracelet. Why did it do that? Okay. A camera? Why is it twitching? Wait, was that a thong? I feel like it feels like wrong to give someone a thong as a gift. Like, what if I give Byakuya a thong? You think he's gonna like that? I don't think so. I think he would hate it, actually. Like, who am I giving this to? Byaku would love it, you think so? He would actually, like, love the gift. Totally not wrong of me to gift that to him. Also, Void, welcome in. What is that? Did I get something that I could give Chihiro? Probably, right? I should probably get going. Can I not click it again? Oh, you can. Okay, let's look at the gifts that I got. What can I give to Chihiro? Potato chips. A black croissant. Baked good, made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Okay. What would Chihiro like? Bird seeds? Who likes bird seeds? Kitten hair clip. In the shape of a little kitty cat. Properly placed, it can make a girl positively sparkle. Maybe I could give that to Chihiro. A handcrafted item made with needle and thread. They say that once you put it on, it will never come off again. That's a little scary. Love status ring. Wear it on your right hand. You're looking for love. On your left, you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for a catastrophe. What? Roller slippers, like wheelies? Heelys. Fresh bindings. Underwear bandages. They say when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become taut. Or maybe Sakura would like that. Emperor's thong. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks. For better or for worse, it's unisex. Designed solely for those in control of their buttocks? What do you mean? What does that even mean? A figurine of the popular TV personality who hosted the Lost and Forbidden Love fantasy outer space. Quality chinchilla cover? What do you mean a chinchilla cover? Like it's made out of chinchilla? I hate that. A tumbleweed. Why do I need a tumbleweed? A rose, cherry blossom bouquet, a sword, golden gun, berserker armor, self-destructing cassette. A self-destructing cassette? A golden airplane, Asura's tears, secrets of the omoplata, Project Zombie? Like Project Zomboid? A Kokeshi doll? A sacred tree sprig or a rock? Voice changing bow tie? Red costume? Despair bat? There's so many things I could have gave Leon. Okay. Well, anyways. Where is Chihiro? I want to hang out with Chihiro. No one's here? Let's go upstairs. Hey, Diva.
Yeah. Yoshikita!
Do I want to hang out with him? No. I don't really want to hang out with him right now. Is it possible to max out Leon before the trial? I actually don't know. I have no clue. Alright, Chihiro's somewhere around here. Bestie, where are you? Huh? Bestie? Byaku's in the library. Kirigiri's in class 2B. Where's Chihiro? Huh? Oh. Hey, Diva. Oh, Makoto, I didn't realize you were there. Should I try to cheer up? Yes. I could use a little change of scenery. Do you mind keeping me company for a while? Yes. I mean, I don't mind. I spent a nice relaxing time with Chihiro. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Yes. I think I want to give her the hair clip. Kitten hair clip. Yeah, you would look cute. Oh. Oh. I'm sure someone else will appreciate having that more than me. Maybe you should find someone to give it to who can make better use of it. I upset her? But you would look so cute with the hair clip on. Well, that's devastating because I didn't save. Wait, is there an auto-save? I didn't save! I should save before I give people shit. No! Fine, whatever. Whatever. I made Chihiro sad. Wait, I have to look something up really fast. Totally nothing. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I looked my stuff up. Okay. Who are we hanging out with today? Let's go to the laundry room. I'll hang out with Mondo. I got so many things that could be gifted to Mondo.
やれやれだぜ。
I want to get out of this depressing as shit hellhole. Get down to the beach or something. Yeah, let's spend some time. Hell yeah, I'm totally down to kill some time with you. I don't get his personality. Like, sometimes he's nice, and then sometimes he's not. I killed some time with Mondo. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Mondo a present? Yes, definitely. I think I know what you searched. I think I know what you think that I searched, but it's not what I searched. I searched if there was more than one ending in this game. That's what I looked it up. And there is. There is more than one outcome tree for this game. Alright, should I give him a love status ring? I think that would be really good and he would really like it. God of War charm. Devised by Protector State of Martial Arts. Martial arts would be good for not him. Should I give him the Emperor's Thong? Do you think he would like that? Do you think that he would like the Emperor's Thong? How about a Berserker armor? Donning this armor bestows the wearer with immense power, but at the cost of their soul and their senses? The bat? Oh, yeah, maybe. Do you want a despair bat? Prove that you've cleared chapter 1. The name really doesn't sound pleasant. It creates a foreboding sense that something very bad has begun. I don't know if I want to give that to him. It doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound good. I forgot to save before I hung out with him. I was supposed to save. Okay, guys, I have to save before I hang out with people. Here, I'll give you this. I can have this? Thanks, man. Does that mean he liked it? I don't know. Hey, Makoto, what's your ride? Huh? My ride? Yeah, man, your hog, your chopper, your motorcycle. Oh, I don't ride anything. What? You're not a little kid anymore, right? And you still don't have a hog? God, you're such a fucking dweeb. Sorry? Alright, man, I'm gonna educate you. A real man rides Kawasaki, okay? That's what I ride. You gotta see it, man. The V-twins got that monster power. It's like you're dancing. Of course, it ain't for just anyone. You gotta have the skill to handle it. You must really love your motorcycle. Hell yeah, I do. I'm a goddamn biker, ain't I? We're crazy as hell. Yeah, you're the leader of the biggest biker gang in Japan, right? Damn straight, the invincible crazy diamond gang. You wanna come on a ride with us? The monster sound coming out of that straight pipe, hot damn. Straight pipe? Come on, you gotta know what a straight pipe is, right? It's like when something's missing, right? That's why it makes a monster sound. When it's got no muffler? When it's piping hot? A pipe for smoking? Is it when you have no muffler? It's when the motorcycle doesn't have a muffler, right? So you did know. Good. Then that's that. Next time we ride, you ride with us. Man, that makes me think back to when I first started riding. My big bro used to ride too, you know. His name's Daya. Daya, like the cheese? And Mondo together were like... Together we were the Diamond Brothers. Everyone up and down the country knew us. Of course, I was always the cool one. The Diamond Brothers? That sounds kind of incredible. The first time I went out, I ended up at the back of the pack. Eventually, the cops got on us and they surrounded me. I was in some tough shit, man. So I pulled over, but when they came up to me, well, let's just say it was a massacre. A massacre? Man, Mondo, you must really be strong. Of course, you can't wave the banner for our gang without that kind of strength. In a fight, they'll go for the leader first. Kill the leader of the pack, you know? That's why the other gangs come after me. So if you want to be leader of the pack, you gotta be a tough motherfucker. You'll see what I mean when we go on our first ride. Get ready for it. Actually, maybe it's better if I don't get involved in that kind of thing. And like I said, I don't have a motorcycle. I don't even know how to drive one. Then you can ride with me. Riding with Mondo, but other gangs target him first, right? No way. Hey, I said get ready for it. Damn, I'm pumped. I can't wait to get out of here now. Mondo left, apparently in a pretty good mood. Crap, this is really bad. Even if I get out of here, I might still be in real trouble. Gangs sound like such fun. That sounds fun. Sounds scary. Mondo's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Look, at you go. Can I have another chance with Chihiro? Dragging my anxiety behind me, I went back to my room. I messed up, Chihiro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ding dong, bing bong. Alright, it's 10 p.m. Oh, I'm just skipping through the dialogue. How long is this gonna keep going? Yeah, Chihiro thinks I'm a weirdo now. All the stress and anxiety kept me from falling asleep until late in the night. Whenever I spot a cute girl, I have a tendency to stare. I can't help it, I just gaze with intensity. The other day, I rode my bike to the train station.
トイレの大きな鏡をじっと見つめてしまったもの。
I was in the bathroom just looking at myself in the mirror. What? That was the whole Monokuma theater? I guess it got cut off short.
お前ら、さて、
Do I have another free day? I better head to the dining hall before anything else. No, let me go hang out with people. Let me hang out with Chihiro one more time. Chi-chan. I went to the breakfast meeting same as always, but... Is this everyone? It feels a little small. Byakuya and Toko had stormed off yesterday and it wasn't too surprising they hadn't come today. Even the table looks bigger somehow. I assume that is because 3 people are dead and 2 are abstaining. Yeah, with 5 people missing, I guess it would feel kind of empty. Still, I know Byakuya's whatever, but shouldn't we go check on Toko?
リアルな話
I vote no. She's super annoying. Sheriff Pumpkin, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. How can you be so cold? You're like a piece of rock candy.
いいかね
What? No, rock candy isn't cold, it's sweet. Anyway, Byakuya's the real problem. If we don't keep an eye on him, he might really kill someone. You can see it in his eyes. We got no choice. Get some rope. We're gonna have to keep him bound and gagged. I think that's going a little overboard. He's right. In this situation, there's nothing scarier than when an ally turns loose cannon. It's just like when we were kids and someone would go crazy at sports day or whatever. What the fuck are you talking about? You gonna use the rope to do tug of war or something? Idiot. I'm not an idiot. Okay, hear me out. If I was Byakuya, who do you think I would kill first? If I was Byakuya, you gotta kill Kirigiri. That would be so smart. You're an idiot. Who are you calling stupid? Oh, what's wrong, Cheater? You don't look so great. I'm just going through a little self-loathing. It was because I made you sad. Self-loathing? Well, after what Byakuya said to me yesterday, I just got so nervous I locked up. I couldn't say anything. Now, like, be honest. If Kirigiri's dead, who's gonna figure it out? Mondo even ended up having to help me out, and even he said I was someone who can't fight back. I hate how weak I am. I see. So Mondo made you depressed. Huh? How is it my fault? I wasn't trying to be mean. Besides, girls are just naturally weak anyway, right? That's... Bro, Mondo, you don't know what to say. Are you crying?
Mom!
It was because you're screaming like a lunatic. Oh, poor baby. Hey, come on, don't cry. It's my fault, okay? I won't yell at you anymore. Really? Not sure if I can believe that. Just shut up. I got it. I'll make you a promise as a man. Promise as a man? Maybe I mentioned this before, but ever since I was a kid, there was one thing my brother told me over and over again. He said that no matter what, a real man always keeps his promises. That's why he left me. Left you? Oh, yeah. My brother's dead. Oh, I see.
そうだな。
Anyway, I don't want to talk about it. Don't want to make all you guys cry.
Oh,
Anyway, so you can trust me when I make that promise, so you don't gotta cry anymore. Okay.
ありがとう。
Thank you, Mondo.
oh, ooh.
Sure.
でも、
But I still don't like how I am right now. I have to get stronger. If I'm so weak, anything can make me cry. That's not good. Still, don't stress out too much about having to get stronger. No, I want to get stronger. Maybe I should start working out. In that case, I would be happy to help you out anytime. But then Miss Fujisaki would get smashed into a billion pieces. Shut up, you.
だべ
Ooh, finally cracked a smile, huh? Yeah.
ありがとう。
Everyone, thank you. Looks like Cheeto's gotten some life back. Yeah, man, if we keep helping each other out like this, we're bound to get out of this crappy place sooner or later. I mean, someday, I'm sure. Yeah, someday. Someday for sure. Still, our biggest concern right now is the other two who never showed up to breakfast. What can I do to try and understand those two better? Isn't it kind of hard? Like what if like someone gets killed but they don't come to breakfast, so we just don't look for them and they're just dead? Like what if they're just like decomposing? Or does Monokuma tell us? What can I do to try and understand those two better? Hang out with them. What should I do today? Do I have anything that Byakuya would like? I think that guy fucking hates me, to be honest. What would he like? What would Byakuya like? He was drinking a mug. I don't know if it was tea or coffee. Do you think he would like black croissants? How about birdseed? What if I give him the kitten hair clip? I swear I'm gonna give him the thong. What if I give him the thong? Very popular with men these days, but to be honest, although it does attract the ladies, most guys hate the smell. What would he do? He'd probably like books. I don't got books. Shit, I don't have anything that he would like. Like, this is a jujitsu book. I don't think he would like a jujitsu book. You know what, guys? We're gonna go get more things. Let's try to get more gifts. And I'm gonna save right now. Okay. So if I mess up, then we can come back. More gambling. Maybe he would like an artifact of some kind? I don't know. I feel like most things he would think are a waste of time. Hear me out. He doesn't go to breakfast anymore. I give him the croissant. He's so grateful, right? Because he's like, I'm hungry, you know? You know? Alright, the goal today is to get something that Byakuya would like. What in tarnation is that? Is that a passport? Okay, another scarf. That looks like a cursed item. What is that? Another... Why are they giving me so many thongs? A C-clamp? Like, why do I need that many thongs? What the... What was that? Who would want to receive that? Like a boob roper? What is that? The guy who would like that is dead. Another cursed object. Ooh, a meal. Maybe he would like a meal. I really just want to give him the thong just to see what happens though. That's like sexual harassment, I feel like. We can't just give someone a thong that you barely know them. That's crazy. It's traditional Japanese, so maybe Sakura. I feel like there's so many things you can give Sakura. A phone? Okay. Oh, those are cute. Another baseball. Hey, my phone is dying. Why? What happened? Okay. Maybe he'd like a scarf? How about boxing mitts? A ring? Can I propose? Okay. Okay. My repeat percentage is really high right now. It's 50%. 50% chance to get a repeat. Oh, we got another cola. Is that Kade? Okay. Let me look at what I got. Hey, my phone is dying. Why? It was like full battery earlier. Royal curry. It's a curry pack made for kids. Overflowing lunchbox. Oh, it's vegetarian. Oh. Okay. Vegetarian. A brand name diamond popularly used in engagement rings, although this one's just an imitation. Okay. Max gloves. A scarf belonging to a certain masked hero. It's tattered and worn due to the countless battles it's been through. Okay, Byako definitely doesn't want that. Hand bra. It's a bra designed to slip over your hands. Wait, a bra designed to slip over your hands? Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits. Okay. Quality chinchilla cover. Maybe he would like it because it's quality. It's only the most elite clientele would get this. Yeah, it is a little odd. I want to know what that... Was that a passport that I got? It's a graduation album. Hope's Peak graduation album that someone left behind. The signature pages are all completely blank. I'm gonna give him the chinchilla chair. Maybe he'll like that. I want to hang out with Kirigiri too. And Sakura. I have goals. And that is to just hang out with the people that I like. Okay. Wait, actually... Let's go find Byakuya. I'm assuming he's in the library. Yeah, I think this guy is gonna always be in the library now. Yeah, we'll give him the elite chair. That's the plan, that's the plan. Hey man. Wait, let me save. It said it was for elite people, and he's elite, so... No, I'm... Oh, okay. I'm trying to talk to Byakuya. Dots. He seems to really be focused on that book. Now's not a really good time to talk to him. This guy doesn't even look at me, so I can't hang out with him. There's no way he'd have a pet. No, I think it's made out of chinchilla. It's not for a chinchilla. It's made out of chinchilla. You know? I'm gonna go say hi to Kirigiri. Did we have anything that Kiri... I'm gonna look it up. What does Kirigiri like? What gifts does Kirigiri like? She likes rose hip tea, mineral water, and civet coffee. Okay. I have one of those things. Please, right? Let's go hang out with Kirigiri. Chihiro would like to learn jujitsu for self-defense? Oh, okay. Alright. What's the matter? Why are you bouncing around like a little rabbit? Don't you have anything to do? Should I talk to Kyoko? Yes. There's no reason to decline, and I'm not the type to decline anyway. Why are you blushing? Why are you blushing? Besides, I find myself more and more intrigued by someone like you. Why are you blushing? I spent some time with Kyoko. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. What would you like to give her? The coffee. Thank you. This really means a lot to me. Why is she cute and stuff? Why are you being cute? Seeing Kyoko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Are you scared, Makoto? Huh. Being trapped in a place like this? Who wouldn't be? Of course I'm scared being trapped in this insane school. Ah, that's good. That's good? Fear is proof that your imagination is functioning. Frankly, I feel bad for anyone who can't feel fear. Without imagination, you can never deduce which action to take next. But what about you? You seem totally calm. You don't act afraid at all. I'm scared too, of course. I simply hide my emotions. There's no advantage to be gained from letting others see how you feel. You hide, huh? What I mean is I'm not as foolishly open as you are. Foolishly open? Also, the fear I experience is a little different from yours, I imagine. Huh? What do you mean? You're afraid of what you might lose, right? But I'm afraid of what I've already lost. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I know. She didn't bother answering any further. She just turned and... Goodbye. With that, she was gone. Well, we're still just getting to know each other. Maybe we'll talk more next time. I don't think I understand her at all yet. Kyoko's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Maximum skill points. Yeah, being open is why he's so good in court. She wants you? Yeah, what the heck is she... Why is she blushing at me? Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. She's gonna give me the wrong idea. There's still time left in the day. I don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll go explore. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna go see if Byakuya will hang out with me now. Is he still reading? Where do I go? Wait, is this gate closed though? The gate is blocking access to the stairs. I wonder if this will open up at some point. Oh, okay. Yeah, true. Celeste is right there. We could hang out with Celeste too. I'm lost. Where am I going? Oh, right here. Wait, I didn't even check if he's there. Oh yeah, this guy is glued to the library. This guy will not leave this library. Do you want to hang out now? It doesn't seem like it. Alright, I guess I just can't hang out with this guy. Alright, I think we'll hang out with someone else then. Either like Sakura or Chihiro because they're my favorites, and I already hung out with Kirigiri. No one's here. Let's do Sakura. Where do we think Sakura is? She's in the dining hall with Asahina, my girl. Okay. It's kind of fucked up if I hang out with Sakura and not Asahina. Hello, did you need something? Should I talk to Sakura? Yes. Just got done exercising, now would be a good time for a break. Would you like to get something to drink and talk for a bit? Yes. Sakura and I sat down for tea in a calm, relaxing conversation. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Sakura a present? Yes. I'm guessing I could give her like the god charm. Like this, God of War. Maybe? What is Sakura like? She likes protein coffee, traditional enka music, and spending time with her friends. No, what gifts does she like? Presents. She loves the God of War charm. Okay. Okay, she loves this. Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto, I... Dots. Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right? Hold on. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. Oh, maybe she likes the scarf? I actually don't know. The sensation of your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. Do you exercise every morning, Sakura? Unless there are errands that I absolutely can't get out of, yes, I always do my training. If I don't, I feel restless for the rest of the day. But I'm amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's also that I can get stronger after all. Blah. I have to keep on getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Your destiny is to fight? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as a champion. That's one heck of a legend. My father was my master, and every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat while wrestling gold medalists. I was no match for them when I first began, of course, but before long, they were no match for me. You mean you actually started beating people like that? I'd say my specialty is solid stand-up that transitions into grappling and a strong ground game. Essentially, it's a complete approach. Anything else just wouldn't make sense. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline, then fusing them all together. Stand-up, fighting, grappling, and a strong ground game, that would only be mixed martial arts. You're basically a mixed martial arts fighter, right? That's right, it's the most effective real-world fighting style, which is why I chose it. I don't want to just be the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I wouldn't bet against you, that's for sure. But aren't you already the best? No, not yet. There's still someone I have to surpass. Really? Till I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. You mean there's someone out there stronger than you? Dots. Maybe I'll tell you about it another time if the opportunity presents itself. Sakura didn't make a sound as she left. I honestly can't believe there's someone out there stronger than Sakura. Even if they're real, can they really be human? Alright. I still feel bad that Chihiro... I made Chihiro sad. I headed back to my room for a little while. Can I go hang out with Chihiro? It's nighttime. Let me hang out with her. I guess I'm feeling a little hungry. I better get something to eat before it's nighttime. I should head to the dining hall then, I guess. Whoa, really? This is different. This is not something that we have done previously. I hope no one kills- Oh my god! I hope no one kills me! Oh there, good evening. Celeste, what are you up to? What am I up to? I'm simply going for a nice evening stroll. You know, I was thinking about the rooms belonging to everyone who has left us. I would very much like to know what's going on in there, but it seems their doors are locked. It must be another one of Monokuma's little tricks. Sometimes he gets hung up on the weirdest stuff.
それは
Do
ど
you
うで
think
しょう
so? It seems that it's merely him displaying his passion towards the production of this killing game. Anyway, I shall resume my excursion. If you have some time, you're welcome to join me. Oh, that's okay.
ごきげんよう
Yes, very well then. Goodbye. Okay. I'm gonna be over here. Is anyone else here? I just wanted to get something to eat, and now I'm about to get roped into something like this? Actually, no, I guess I'm already roped in. Hey, Makoto, perfect timing. Huh? What's going on? I have a favor to ask. A favor? I have a bad feeling about this. Come on, Makoto, you gotta be our witness. Witness to what? This guy's been talking shit about me since day one, calling me a coward and shit like that. You are a coward. That's why you turn to violence to solve your problems. That's why you can't do what society asks of you, why you walk around dressed like that. The fuck you say? You don't know shit. You've already lost to yourself, but you're such a coward you don't even realize it. So what? You're saying you're not a coward? You think you're tougher than me? I know I am. Okay, then let's throw down. Prove you got what I don't got. I accept your challenge. So that's what's happening, Makoto. You gotta be our witness. You're gonna throw down? You're not gonna like start punching each other, are you? There's a bathhouse on the first floor of the dorm, right? With a sauna inside? I see. A simple endurance contest, is it? We're going to see who can stay in the sauna the longest, am I right? Goddamn straight. These guys are so silly. Are you guys really gonna go through with this? Shit, yeah. He'll be done in a matter of minutes anyway. People like him are without exception all talk. Bring it on. Hell, let's make things interesting. You wouldn't want to win without a challenge, right? Interesting. We're gonna battle with all our clothes on. That's idiotic, suicidal. What, you afraid? You're gonna regret this. Shut up and let's do this. Wait, he's not wearing his clothes. He's naked. Hey, Mondo. What, asshole? You can take off your uniform, you know. Go ahead, I won't judge. You can shut the fuck up and mind your own business. I mean, look at you. Your face is all red. What are you, one of those goddamn hot spring monkeys? It just so happens I was born with a red face. You don't have to act all big, man. Act, you say? I'm still plenty good to go. I'm so good I could eat a steaming hot bowl of soup right now. Are they okay? I tried to push my concern aside. A few minutes passed, then a few dozen minutes, then an hour. Don't you think it's about time you gave up? What about you? You can't even hardly talk, dumbass. Say whatever you want. I'm still totally good to go. In fact, I'm starting to feel kind of cold. That's probably not good. There's two bros sweating together. Dude, they're gonna be like Omega Bros after this. This is like how to start a bromance. Hey, guys, I know you both want to prove how big of badasses you are, but don't you think you've done enough? Shut up. I just can't win. Well, it's bedtime and I didn't eat dinner. It's bedtime. Hey, did you hear that? It's nighttime. How about we call it a tie?
勝負に引き分けなど存在しない。
In a true competition, there's no such thing as a tie.
勝つか負けるか、これだけが大事なのか。
You win or you lose, that's the only thing that matters.
てめえ
Listen to you, you son of a bitch.
上等だ。地獄の果てまで付き合ってはんよ。
Then bring it on. I'll push you right up to the gates of hell. The gates of hell? That's not a good place to push someone. This isn't good, guys. Yeah, you hear him? Better crawl on back to your room. I'll let you know how it went in the morning. Then you can start spreading my legend. Come tomorrow morning, you'll fall down in front of me, down on your knees. I'll show you where to do it. Big talk from someone whose face is about to explode. Right back at ya. Okay, well, good night then. Dude, they're gonna die in there. I really hope those two don't overdo it. But I'm sure to the death? No, surely they wouldn't go that far. Dots. The concern stayed with me as I slowly succumbed to sleep. If fate does exist, does that mean your future is decided the moment you're born? If all your yesterdays pile up to create your tomorrow, is your future as final as your past? I just don't know.
わからないから生きているのです。だからこそ必死こいて生きているのです。
I think they shouldn't push themselves. We need a Masato ult on them. That's why I'm still alive, because I don't know. That's why I desperately cling to life. They're gonna be dead in the morning. Yeah, they're starting to get cold.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて。
Alright, let's see how these besties held up. Morning, huh? I hope Mondo and Taka survived. Worried about the two of them, I hurried to the dining hall more quickly than usual. And when I entered... What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, bro? What the?
Hi.
Hey, Makoto. Thank you so much for acting as our witness yesterday. Huh? Are they friends now? They've been acting like this all morning. They were all buddy-buddy as soon as they walked in. It feels gross. Feels gross? Hell no, feels great, more like. This almost feels like sexual harassment somehow. Forget her, bro. A girl like her doesn't get our manly bond. Friendship between men is stronger than blood. A woman could never understand.
Nah, kyodai.
What you just said, bro? That was cool as shit. I should get a tattoo of it. No, bro, you mustn't. Your body is a temple given to you by your loving parents. So, who won the contest? Who gives a shit? Yeah, don't ask stupid questions. What matters is that we both took part in it together. That's completely different from what you were saying last night. Friendship between men seems very simplistic. Nothing like what I'm used to with girls. Yeah, they're besties. Yeah, for real. All throughout breakfast that morning, the room was dominated by Mondo and Taka's overpowering brotherhood. All in all, it was a pretty unfortunate experience. I want a bromance so bad. So what should I do today? Who could it be? Wondering who had come to visit, I opened the door and someone forced their way in. Huh? What do you want from me? Toko? What's the matter? Why are you so surprised? Am I really that annoying? Well, I already know I'm annoying. I came here knowing that, so that makes it okay. No, you're not annoying. I just wonder what was going on. I have a favor to ask. I want you to go somewhere with me. And where is it that you want to go? Well, the library? Huh? Are you looking for a book or something? No, she's looking for Byakuya. You're fine, your bro one day, bro. I hope so, bro. Why don't you just ask Byakuya? He spends all his time in the library anyway. Did I say something wrong? You're not a blabbermouth, right? This has to be a secret. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about, but if you want me to be quiet, I'll be quiet. Then let's go to the library. Okay, I got it, the library. Jeez, why so pushy? Okay, realistically, Naegi, do you really think Byakuya would have went with her? Quiet. Be quiet when you go in. Don't let him see you. She actually was starting to get annoying, but I did what she said and gently crept into the library. Unsurprisingly, Byakuya was there by himself, absorbed in a book. He's here. He's really here. Okay, Makoto, go talk to him.
Huh?
Huh? Stop being so loud. Just hurry up and go talk to him.
話しかけたいなら深川さんが。
You go talk to him if you want it so bad.
私が声かけたら私が邪魔したみたいになるでしょ。
I can't. I don't want to interrupt him. That's kind of crazy. Well, don't mind if I do. That's... He seems to be really focused on that book. It doesn't seem like the best time to talk to him. Hey, you. What are you doing back there? I hate even having to look at you. Ah, so you noticed me, huh?
当然だ。
Of course. Now hurry up and leave. And take her with you. Dots. Hey, Byakuya? Dots. Remember how you said, don't be a woman who dominates weak men, be a woman dominated by a strong man? I never said that. Well, actually, I just thought it sounded like something you might say. Get out. And go take a bath, you smell.
何度も言わせるな。
Don't make me say it again. Go now before your stench latches onto the entire room. Okay. He's rude. Yeah, he's like so rude. He really dug into us there. Maybe he's in a bad mood. That's... She seems super depressed. Did he really upset her that much? Byakuya had to go that far. He must be really concerned about me. Huh? He told me to take a bath and everything. He must really care about my My phone died. My well-being. Bruh, my phone died. Alright, hold on. Sketch! Hi! How are you? Hold on. I'm gonna have to use a Fugi. Yeah, she wants him bad. She wants him bad. Yeah, we're gonna have to PNG for a little bit. I don't know why. My phone died so fast. Where do I use? What am I using? Obviously, I have to use a specific Fugi for this, right? Will this Fugi be like really big if I use it? One second, y'all. Okay, what happens if I use this Fugi? What's the T? I'm muted? Why am I muted? Wait, I thought I just changed. Oh, save. Okay. Set active. Save. Oh, there we go. Today, no one got. How does this look? I can't see. Does this work? Yeah, that works, right? Make it a little smaller. Okay, we'll use this for now since my phone decided to just nope out on me. Wait, that means I can slouch now. I can slouch. cool. Okay. Hey, Makoto, what do you think? Think about what? Do you think Byakuya and I would be good together? Bestie, I don't think he likes you like that. He doesn't like anyone like that, I think. Wait, let me check something. I need to look at my own stream. Introducing a family plan? There's a family YouTube music plan. Where's my stream? Okay, keep talking, Kiko. Does it look okay? Keep talking. Talk, 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 talk. No. Hold on. Hold on. Let me fix something really fast. He likes himself like that? That's true. That is true. Let me fix something real quick. Okay. Okay. Wait, how big should I make this? I'm kind of getting hungry. What did you guys eat today? My hunger is getting the best of me right now. Hello? Delete that. Why can't I delete this layer? Eh? Oh, is it because there's no other layer? Oh, okay, there we go. One second. Well, not actually 1 second, but let me figure this out really quick. Okay, save. You eat cheesecake? That sounds so good. Leftover of your Big Mac? Oh my gosh. I didn't eat before stream today. But it was because I wasn't hungry. I was not hungry before stream. And I don't like eating when I'm not hungry. Where did I save that just now? Wait, I saved something, but I think I saved it in the wrong spot. I'm kind of excited to like get to the other Danganronpa. I don't know what happens in those. Okay, wait. Export. Ah, it was in the wrong folder. Okay, there. Now we're good. Now we're golden. Okay. So... now it should change, right? Okay, better. Much more satisfying for me. I had to fix that, otherwise it was gonna bother me. What are you gonna eat? I don't know. Last night I did eat pancakes, but I also ate hamburger steak last night. I don't know what I'll eat. Well, now I don't really know. That's true. There's really no way to know. But the distance between us doesn't change our love. Because as soon as you realize your feelings, the love is born. That's how love works. Oh, okay. There might come a day when you understand. Maybe. Someday. Well, bye. Ah, young love. Wow.
Doki doki.
Who would have ever guessed she would go for someone like him?
Hira.
But eager passion can also be scary. Sometimes that leads people off in the wrong direction. That's... All of a sudden, I feel exhausted. Maybe I'll head back to my room for now. Free time? Oh my god, it's free time. Let's go. Let's talk to Chihiro again. That's what I'm talking about. I need to make up. I need to make it up to her. I feel so bad. Chihiro, where are you? Okay, what is Chihiro like? Danganronpa, Chihiro, favorite gifts. 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 After I messed up the first time. They like blueberry perfume, curly and camera. Dude, I could have gave the stupid camera. I could have gave the camera. You fool. You fool. Why would you? Why? Celeste is here. Oh, I'll go here then. I'm guessing Chihiro's here, maybe? Oh wait, they might have been not here. It's just the brainiacs over here, man. Chihiro's probably at the dorm area now that I think about it. Hi, Celeste. I need to make it up to Chihiro because I fumbled so hard last time. Hagakure, what's up, man? Are you in the laundry room? No. Dining hall. You're in the warehouse. Wait, how do I even get there? I don't think I've ever been in the warehouse. Whoa. Whoa. Surveillance camera. Okay. Is this the fridge Sayaka mentioned? Stuffed tight with food and drinks. Okay. Everything's totally disorganized. Sweet. There's all different kinds of food stacked up. From basic ingredients to snacks and candy, it's everything anyone could ever want or need. There's all kinds of stuff piled up everywhere. Okay, one of the monitors. Okay, let's talk to Chihiro. I wonder what that teddy bear, how that teddy bear actually operates. Could it be a robot with an AI installed in it? No, we don't have the technology yet. Wow, do we have that now? Well, probably not as advanced, but we do have a lot of AI now. Maybe it's some kind of bear-shaped cyborg from the future? Should I hang out with Chihiro for a while? Actually, the fact that AI was a concept so long ago... I think AI has been a concept for a while, but that's crazy. You want to sit down and talk for a while? Because that's like, what, 15 years ago? Spend some time with Chihiro. She and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give a present? Yes. I will give you something that you love. Like the blueberry perfume. Huh? A present? Yay! Thank you so much! Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Thank goodness. What's wrong? That seemed like a pretty heavy sigh. Oh, sorry. It's just everyone else is working so hard to get out of here, but I'm no help at all. That's not true at all. It's okay, you don't have to try and make me feel better. I know it's the truth. I'm completely useless without a computer in front of me. At least if I were a little stronger or something, that I'd be able to help somehow. Listen, you'll get your chance. I'm sure there'll be a time when your skills will come in handy. So you don't have to worry so much, okay? My skills might come in handy? If I get a chance, I'm gonna work super hard to chip in. When it comes to computers, you can count on me. You're right about that. No matter what anyone might say, you're still the ultimate programmer. Speaking of which, how did you get into programming? Huh? Well, I mean, I always assumed most programmers were guys, so... Whoa, that is crazy to say, Naegi, my boy. Is it really that weird? No, nothing like that. I was just curious what got you interested in it. I mean, why programming of all things? Why? I mean, there isn't much of a reason. I've always been weak, you know? I was never able to run around with my friends or anything. We had a computer at home, so I'd kill time poking around with it, and I found out I really liked it. My dad was a software engineer, and he had a bunch of programs on there that he'd built. I found one of them and started playing around with it, adding stuff here and there. And that's how I ended up making my very first program. Interesting, what kind of program was it? A kind of database software. A user could communicate with it, and it would take that information and find what they were looking for. It was a way of interacting with the computer without having to physically type anything out. She said it could understand the user without them having to type things out. So that would have to be... Sorry, I was like zoning out when she was talking. Critical fumble, she's a weeb. Was it voice recognition? Or touchscreen? It's obviously not telekinesis. It's voice? Okay, thanks. Oh my god. I was like kind of zoning out a little bit. Use voice recognition, is that it? Yup, exactly. Also, Mr. Shine Guy, I hope you're doing good. You could talk to it and it could actually talk back. It was a lot of fun. I didn't even really sound like me. I would get totally absorbed in talking to it. It's like a kid recording themselves and playing it back again. The key part of the program was getting it to recognize what I was saying. The recognition accuracy was the most important thing. Japanese kind of hard, so it was pretty challenging. But you were able to do it eventually? Yep, and right around then, my dad found out I'd messed with his software without permission. I thought I was gonna get in so much trouble. But all he said was how impressed he was. The software was able to take natural speech and pull out key search terms to retrieve information. My dad said it worked so well it was gonna change the face of software interaction all over the world. The development costs are still pretty expensive, so it hasn't spread that much yet, but... Anyway, I've been addicted to programming ever since. I can't tell you how happy it made me to be able to make others happy. It's obvious how much you love computers. You seem to just light up when you start talking about them. Ah, sorry, I spent all this time just talking about myself. No, I had a lot of fun learning more about you. Huh, really? Yep, I hope you'll tell me even more next time. Okay, let's hang out again sometime. It's a promise, okay? A yaksoku. You just unlocked the skill algorithm. Give yourself a pat on the back, you've earned it. Okay. I parted ways with Chihiro and went back to my room. It's nighttime. When is someone gonna die?
校内間もなくお前ら生徒諸君は至急体育館までお集まりください。
All students, please gather in the gym immediately.
Emergency!
Emergency! Gather in the gym? Why now all of a sudden? Dots. I really don't like the sound of this. I have a terrible feeling. Alright, let's go to the gym, I guess. Hi, kitty kitty. Oh, Kyoko, did you hear the announcement just now? Yes. I don't want to go, but we don't have any other choice, right? I can't imagine it's going to be good news, but it's not a good idea to defy him here and now. So I'm going on ahead. I really can't do anything except what Monokuma tells me. Okay. Should I talk to people?
Oh.
Hey man, you about to head in? Yeah, has everyone already gone ahead? Looks that way. I don't like it, but nothing's good gonna come from ignoring that goddamn bear. Mondo? Are you sure you're okay? You kinda went all out in the sauna. Huh? Who went all out? That shit doesn't even faze me.
Oh.
But you know. There at the edge of hell, a promise between men was waiting for me. Never saw it coming.
Oh.
Anyway, let's get our asses into the gym. Man, something unique must have happened between the two of them. That's called a bromance, Naegi. Go talk to Byakuya, maybe you can find out. Alright, to the gym, 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 to the gym. This is how fast I want like Resident Evil characters to run. He runs so fast. Hey, Hifumi, how come you haven't gone in yet? Mr. Naegi, don't scare me like that. Sorry, but we really should go inside. No, don't go. You can't go. That's what my ghost friend is telling me. I don't feel good about it either, but we can't just ignore this. Damn, that's true too. I guess we have no choice. I have to go too. Asking us to gather together all of a sudden like this, what could he possibly want?
さて
Indeed, what might await us this time? He keeps things interesting, that's for certain. How is that funny? Can't you smile like a normal person once in a while? Like how the housewife on a classic TV show smiles at the end of an episode?
なんなの
There's something totally messed up with you if you can't laugh at a time like this. Which of us is actually messed up, What's that supposed to mean? Nothing in particular, just admiring, that's all. I don't want to kill anyone, but I also don't want to stay here living in blind denial day after day. I was just admiring how you could live like that and still keep your sanity.
何それ
I'm not in denial. That reminds me, remember how you kept talking about how the police or whatever would come help us? How'd that turn out? Seems to me there's no sign whatsoever of possible rescue.
それは
That's just...
あれ
I wonder what actually happened.
確かに
It's strange, that's true. There's no way the police wouldn't know about it. We're right in the middle of a major urban area. The police suck! On the contrary, the mastermind may be just that powerful to take control even of the police.
もしかすると
Oh, this might not be related, but... Then don't say it. Nope, gonna say it.
オカルト話じゃねえぞ
It's about last night. I was near the main hall, just staring off into space. And all of a sudden, I heard it. You heard what? A sound that I don't really know what it was. What kind of sound? Well, like I said, I don't really know. But if I had to describe it,
もしかすると
it was like a construction site, I guess? A construction site?
リアルな話
I mean, I could just be making that up. I only just barely heard anything. Then you definitely made it up. Must have just been the sound of the ocean in that head of yours. Say what? What you talking about, Toko? Eh? What? He's arrived. What he just heard wasn't the sound of construction. But it could have been an explosion. Huh? Or maybe a machine gun. That kind of sound like a construction in a way. What are you talking about?
なんと
Beyond this point, my mouth is zipped, my lips are sealed, I'm fully puckered. It's a secret little secret.
それで
Fine, then let's move on to what you can tell us. Why did you call us all here?
はにゃはにゃ
You don't beat around the bush, do ya? Ready for me to get to the point, huh?
お願い
But before that, mind if I vent a little?
しょぼーん
I'm low on energy these days. My stick is even losing all its shine and luster. I'm thinking it's probably become of this ho-hum, boring old everyday life. I'm looking for something with a little more stimulation, something rife with danger and intrigue.
うん
Listen, can I just be frank?
今日は
The next
黒い
blanket hasn't
気分
shown up yet and I'm getting bored.
あのね
So I'm decided to come up with a new way to motivate you. Alright, what's the motivation, King? But motivate? Is it another set of videos or something? Are you gonna show us some demented thing to try and drive us all to murder? Drive you to murder? What a mean thing to say, just awful.
いいかね
I don't know what you've got planned, but we're not gonna kill each other anymore.
いいか
No matter what you do, I swear to God we won't.
うーん
That's very big talk. Do your best to back it up, okay? Now then, with your permission, let me begin. So this time it's...
ドキドキ
embarrassing memories and secrets. As long as you're alive, it's a given that there's things you don't want other people to know about you. Is there something that I have like that? I don't think I'm like embarrassed about anything. I feel like there's nothing in my life that I'm embarrassed about. So I did a little investigating of my own and I dug up some of your darkest secrets. And those embarrassing memories. And those embarrassing memories and secrets are all contained in the envelopes I have right here. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. I'm gonna hand them out now, so take a second to take a peek. As Monokuma spoke, he tossed the envelopes at our feet. I quickly snatched the envelope with my name written on it. I nervously pulled out what was written inside. And my entire body suddenly went rigid. Makoto wet the bed until he was in 5th grade. That's like nothing. I could tell that to someone. That's like, who cares? I'll say it out loud right now. How? How'd you find out about this? Everyone started talking at once. You have 24 hours if someone doesn't become blackened by then. All your deepest, darkest, most embarrassingest secrets will be exposed to the world. Dude, you could literally put my whole poop story on a letter and I would not give a crap. I will do a presentation of it if I have to. Maybe I'll roll by a crowded intersection in a van strapped with loudspeakers and spill the beans. Wouldn't that be so embarrassing? So that's what you meant by motivate? Yup, you got it. They're pretty unpleasant, trust me. None of you want me to reveal that stuff, right? It's definitely something I'd rather people not know, but we never kill over something like that. What'd you say? Well, you can't say that, Nagi, because you don't know what's on everyone else's paper. He's right. Your plan is doomed to fail. No one's gonna murder someone for this kind of thing. Oh no. Is it because for better or worse, your memory is still a way to connect to the outside world? I have stuff I wouldn't want anyone to know no matter what, so I assumed you'd all be the same. Which is why I put so much effort into preparing this next motive. Man, you're saying you really won't kill each other over this stuff? That just sucks. Well, what can you do? Okay, then in 24 hours, I'll expose all your secrets just to make myself feel a little better. So sad, so depressed, fare not well. I so badly want to know what's on Byakuya's one. What is on Byakuya's paper? Tell me right now. With an almost convincing look of depressed dejection on his face, Monokuma receded into his gym depths. I didn't know what to expect at first, but maybe we dodged a bullet on this one. I mean, yeah, having those secrets revealed is going to be totally embarrassing. But that's seriously not enough to give someone a reason to kill, right? Good news, everyone. I have a brilliant idea. Why don't we all just confess the secrets in those envelopes right here, right now? If we do that, any and all motive for murder will vanish. That's pretty smart, right? He's not a natural blonde. Dun dun dun. Okay, so my embarrassing thing is, I don't want to hear your stupid story. What? Besides, I don't want to talk about it. I don't care what anyone says. I don't want to talk about mine. Neither do I. Not because it's unpleasant, but because it's impossible. Well, it's just human nature to want to hear it when you say it's impossible. Come on, it'll be good for you. Absolutely not. It's okay, just a little bit. Come on, come on, come on. As I said, ooh. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I said I don't want to talk about it, you human bag of lard. I agree with them. There's no need to discuss. What do you think, Chihiro? Sorry. I really don't want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. I'm not super excited to talk about it either. If everyone's that much against it, even my bro's the one that suggested it. Even if my bro's the one that suggested it, I gotta say no. Well, that's okay then. Either way, if it's just a few secrets, I'm sure nobody's about to kill anybody over it. I hope you're right. Secret's so bad you'd kill someone to keep it. Nobody's got something like that, right? Okay, I'll stop with all the secret talk, but... each of us has 24 hours to get ready. Having our secrets exposed isn't gonna be fun, but it's not like we're gonna die because of it. So, you know, don't do anything hasty. The way you keep repeating it kind of makes me worry even more. Oh, okay, sorry. I know it's gonna be tough, but... Nighttime! Alright, time to go to bed. Someone's gonna die. Nighttime already, huh? Okay, let's all call it a day.
そうだな。
Good idea, we need to prepare for tomorrow. I was left with an anxiety I just couldn't shake, but we left things as they were and left things as they lay. One by one, we each headed back to our rooms. Secrets are memories you don't want anyone to know about. A way to connect to the outside world. Honestly, all that crap Monokuma was spouting didn't have any effect on me. There's no way anyone would kill over stuff like that. At least that's what I thought. But maybe I was just being optimistic, which is probably why, without too much of a struggle... Geez, I'm more tired than usual. Super tired today. I fell asleep. But what I didn't know is that even then, a tragedy was taking place. Hey, do you have a second? I want to confide in you. It's about the prevailing world attitude right now. The difference between passive and active. I mean, for example, it's the difference between like, oops, I killed him, and yeah, that's right, I killed him. Amazingly, there are tons of people who don't understand the difference. Can you believe it? But there's a huge difference between oops and that's right. You know what I'm saying, right? Anyone can kill someone in the heat of the moment, but surprisingly few can do it with calculated intent. To make that choice, then put it into action, it's way harder than just letting your emotions lead you. It's all about preparation, resolve. So maybe you're wondering, what's the point I'm trying to make? Well, I'm not totally sure myself. I'm not totally sure myself. Maybe you should try reading between the lines. Edoji, welcome in! Monokuma spitting wisdom. Welcome, welcome. Dot. Morning. Good morning. Good morning! Wow! Nice reaction. I'm glad to see you didn't disappoint. What? What are you doing here? I wanted to spice things up, so instead of a school announcement, I decided to wake you up in person. What the hell for? Because it's fun. From Alice's perspective, welcome in! We're on chapter 2. And as long as I'm here, I figured I'd let you hear it right from the bear's mouth. Hear what? Are you sure you should be acting this laid back? I mean, even though something happened to one of your buddy classmates? What? Your face is all blue, like someone on the verge of death. What happened? What are you talking about? That's for me to know and you to find out. Good luck. Something happened to someone? Was it? No, it can't be. There's no way someone would... But what if... No, what ifs are pointless, especially now when... The dining hall. I need to get to the dining hall. Alright, who do we got? Wow, Byakuya's here. Ah, Makoto!
What?
Are you okay?
Oi.
Did Monokuma talk to you too? Hiro, Hina, Sakura, and... this dude. Byakuya. You're the only ones here? Where's everyone else? Either they're already off trying to verify what Monokuma said, or they've fallen victim to the something that Monokuma mentioned. You know, this is actually kind of shocking. It's kind of shocking that Byakuya went to the dining hall. The something?
もしや
It can't be. Has it happened again? Murder? After hearing what Monokuma had to say, the worst possibility forced its way into my mind. It took everything I had to drive that thought away.
What?
So if something really did happen, does that mean someone did it because of what happened yesterday? It can't be. That stuff was just a bunch of old memories. Just old memories? Don't be so sure about that. Clearly someone felt it was more important than that. Huh? To judge someone else's values based on your own outlook, do you realize how dangerous that is? What? Why didn't you say something yesterday?
当然だ
Did you already forget? This isn't a co-op game. It's every man for himself. What good does it do to me for what do me to go out of my way to help you?
最低。
Stop saying that already. There's something wrong with him for shit. For serious. I almost said for shit. Did he get brainwashed or something?
待て
That's not important. What matters right now is that we find out what happened.
まあいいだろう
She's right. Let's all split up and begin looking. The game's afoot. Alright, let's go look for whoever died. Sounds good. It can't be good. Where could they be? How about the bath? Wait, did we not find the body yet at all? I mean, I guess not, huh? Alright, there's nobody in here. I'm guessing there's also nobody in here. Nobody in here. Okay. It's not the bathhouse. Alright. Where should we go next? Asahina, my girl.
あのさ、
I knocked on all the doors, but nobody answered. Did they all go to see what happened? Oh, then what about the second floor of the school? That's the one place that's new to all of us, so it seems like the natural place for... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. Yui, welcome in! Yeah, chapter 2. We're like kind of in the tea. We're in the thick of it right now. Alright, second floor. Let's go to the pool. Holy shit, no way it's just me in here. Are you crazy? Huh? The door's open, but aren't these supposed to be locked? For this investigation, I have unlocked the doors. Please look around to your heart's content. Investigation?
決まりだ
Just as I thought. Byakuya?
なるほど
Judging from what he said, there can be no doubt a murder really has taken place. Come on! And the locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Huh? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room. Why? He was muttering, as if talking only to himself. Without waiting for a reply, he pressed his hand against the girls' locker room door. Kind of weird that you want to go into the girls' locker room first. And the door swung open without a sound. In that moment, time seemed to freeze. Ooh. Ooh, no! No! What? I don't know how long it took for me to fully comprehend the reality of what I was looking at. Chihiro, no! But as soon as I did... No, my girl. A wild, almost primeval scream escaped from my mouth. Oh, my girl. Danganronpa. My girl. Who tied you up like that? I tried to suppress my screaming, but it was useless. It surged out of me like water from a spring gushing out of the ground. Byakuya, on the other hand...
妙だな
Most unusual, don't you think? He was totally calm, almost like he was watching this all unfold in front of a TV screen.
なるほど
Look, Chihiro's corpse has been suspended somehow. And something's been written on the wall in blood. Bloodlust? Such a brutal way to kill someone. No, this is beyond brutal. Wouldn't you agree? They killed her. How could it not be brutal? Yeah, but why would you hang her up like that? No, that's not my point. This murder is far too bizarre for any everyday amateur to have committed it. Unlike with Sayaka, this murder was not a crime of passion or necessity.
面白い
It's almost as if whoever did this did it for fun. You see what I mean, don't you? What? My head was swimming. I was still reeling too, confused to understand what he was trying to say. And before I could even begin to clear my head,
何なのだ
hey, I heard screaming. Did something... Chihiro!
死体が発見されました。
A body has been discovered.
一定の自由時間の後、学級裁判を開きます。
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin. What the hell was that?
なんだ
Ah, that's right. You were unconscious during Sayaka, so you don't know about it. What you just heard was the body discovery announcement. Apparently, when 3 or more people discover a body, an announcement plays to let everyone know. I imagine it's so that the search for the culprit can proceed fairly for everyone involved. Proceed fairly? The body discovery announcement? Then Jiro really is...
当然だ
dead, yes. Before you start screaming your head off, go around everyone up. It seems another game has begun. Yeah, I have watched the anime before. I was really into the anime like a decade ago. It's been a while. Another life or death game to uncover a killer. Taka bolted out of the locker room. As everyone made their way to the scene, it felt as if no time at all passed. It was like my sense of time had just taken wing and flown away. When I finally came back to myself, I saw everyone had the same look of confusion, fear, and anger. We all just stood there, gathered around Chihiro's body.
己
No, Sakura. Damn, I couldn't keep her safe. So there's another victim. Which means we are now in the same position once again. Fuck, man. What the fuck is this? It's a dream. This is a dream. It's all just a dream. In fact, I haven't even been born yet. I don't have any memory of ever being alive. Shut up. Okay, let's talk to everybody.
ちょっ
Wait.
とね
There's something written on the wall. Doesn't that concern you? On the wall? I was trying to talk. Oh, I guess I can't talk to anybody. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood.
それは
I don't think it's any kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But you know, that thing about writing bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murderous fiend who kills again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. And at the scene of each crime, the word bloodlust is written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murderous fiend whose grisly attacks are famous all across the country? Wait, there's a girl picture in the girls' locker room too. The ultimate murderous fiend created a reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings. Then this is some kind of copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anyone do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. The real? Wait, are you saying Genocide Jack is here in school? There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity.
だが
I can't imagine a worse situation than dealing with a stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko! Hina was pointing towards the entrance to this girl's locker room. Huh? Toko was the last to arrive and now she was just standing there. What? Why? 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 Gadunk. She fainted? That did not sound good. Toko? Hina rushed over to the collapsed Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. So she's hemophobic? I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibited sleeping, like on purpose. Ah, so since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count? Gotcha. Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up. As if she'd heard her, Toko suddenly shot awake. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was laying. It was such a strange reaction. I was at a total loss for words. She leapt straight up into the air, changing her stance as she did. Uh-oh. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortions she had to go through, her motions were totally haphazard. Huh? What? Sorry about that. I was just so shocked, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? She must have hit her head real hard and she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top inning and a bottom, a sea of truth and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No, everything's fine. At least the stutter's all gone. That's a good thing, right? It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me. Very well. You take care of the girl and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a second. Rushing to an investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that. There's no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma? Right as rain. But don't take it as a bad thing. It's just a fact of life. Because that's how graduation works. Dude, Chihiro. Then it's happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? I mean, we don't even go to class, let's be real. Maybe another personality. Yeah, she's definitely a little different now. What is that? What? Does that freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there just nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. You don't have anything either. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? I sure did, scum. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it. So, please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation. Do you really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends. Having to suspect all of our other friends. I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've had enough. I'm getting out of here. Where do you plan on going? There's nowhere to run. Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You're very enthusiastic about all of this, are you not? How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon... What, do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. A dead body is an object? Chihiro was an object? Show a little respect or I'll beat some into you. Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Kyoko? If we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro, then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. That's true. Forget more victims. If we mess this up, we're all dead meat. Hold on. If that's your worry, you don't know how to worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill a maximum of 2 people. What? I don't remember any rule like that. I just came up with it. I mean, if one person went around and killed everyone, your lovely student life would be all over, right? The new rule has been added to the regulations menu. In that case, why not limit it to 1 person? Well, in a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial killer angle. Just one would totally murder that possibility. Well, for now, I'll catch you guys at the class trial. Okay, bestie. I can't say I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then one more person's life would still be in danger. Which is
面白い
definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens. You need to shut the fuck up.
あのさ
Well, for now, Taka and me are gonna drop Toko off at her room. Nice, I'm gonna get dropped off.
仕方がありませんわね
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation. Sweet. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro,
よろしいですか
then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but if I want to survive, me and everyone else, we have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Alright, investigation time. First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. That's all it says. Well, it's not like there's any point in complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Monokuma file 2 has been added. Hey, Makoto, do you have a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
当然だ
Of course, life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what did you need? I'm gonna let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
なんだ
I'm purchasing your talent, the same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. To solve? No, I just...
黙れ
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. Honestly, shouldn't you work with Kirigiri? You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you? You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
行くぞ
Now then, shall we get started? But
ち
we need to get moving. There's no time to be standing around. Dots. Oh my god, something smells good. Ooh, who's cooking right now? It smells so good. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Alright, that's fine, I guess. There's a fresh blood stain on the carpet. It must have been splattered with blood during the murder. There's a dumbbell on the floor and... This is a blood stain! There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma file said a blow to the head with a blunt object is what killed her. Does that mean this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
そうだ
I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Locker room dumbbell has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. See, if I was here, they wouldn't even be able to frame me because there's no way in hell I can pick that up and hit someone in the head with that. I wouldn't even be able to pick it up. Bloodlust. The word bloodlust is written on the wall in blood. What's the meaning behind it? Bloodlust. Oh, we can actually talk to them now. Dots. She took her time examining Chihiro's corpse. She poked and prodded, going over every inch of the lifeless body. You're a very strange woman, you know, being able to touch a dead body with absolutely no trouble. Dots. She seems to be concentrating pretty hard. It's like she can't even hear us. Yeah, take that, Byakuya. Get aired out. If you have time to talk, you have time to start investigating. Okay, bitch. I could feel the life draining out of my own body. It's a dead body. Chihiro's dead body.
妙だな
But the more I look, the more strange it all seems. This must be Genocide Jack's handiwork. Well, but...
なんだ
But we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you want to say? I wonder about that. I use this locker room all the time. Now it's become the site of Chihiro's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else than carried here. She was very light, that is true. It wouldn't be hard for someone to carry her, but still.
だが
I still think she came here on her own by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise? But according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed around 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late?
もしや
Hino or myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she was probably avoiding it then. Avoiding it?
ああ
Although we invited her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So I can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night?
されど
Perhaps, but it's difficult for me to imagine she would have come alone. She did want to start exercising, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't do it by herself. She needed support from others. So we're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret, but that she would also have come with someone else. It's a possibility, I think. Nice! Sakura's account. Okay. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talk about it, right? All I need to be get stronger? Yeah, I do remember she said that more than once. Sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't all that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help wondering what it might be. Mondo's account is added? Okay. Now I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already?
なんだ
New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but
行くぞ
if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. You sure as hell did. It's so much nicer with Kyoko. So this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out for yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? That's... true. Right? If I remember right, the card reader is meant to work with our handbooks, right? Yes.
なんだ
Do you have an issue with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly, sharply clapped his hands together.
お呼びですか？
You called for me? Has he been domesticated? Wait, that's kind of funny.
そうだ
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
なんかよ。
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about this card reader.
うん。
Yes, the card readers have all been designed to interface with each of your handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbook. And it's impossible for two people in a row to go through while the door is unlocked, correct?
まったくもう。
If there was some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would initiate a Swiss cheese slaughter. And the school regulations prohibit anyone lending someone else their handbook, correct?
もちろん。
Correctly correct. So then, that means only girls can go in the girls' locker room and only boys can go in the boys' locker room. Kenny! Thank you for the... What is this called? Membership! I was almost gonna say a soupy. Kitty, thank you. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well today. In other words, Shihiro's body being found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
つまり
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get it right?
グミンめ
Good lord, you're simple. But am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you this entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
にゃほほほほ。
I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole in the regulations. Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things? You're treating me like a puny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am. Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore, they're things.
うん。
Get it? Got it? Good. Wait, hold on. You're saying that there's a loophole, but... In order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it, so
お前。
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
まったくもう。
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure it out the rest of your damn self.
まあいいだろう
Well, I know you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculties, so I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Okay, you know, I'm not gonna complain about having to talk to Byakuya for this whole case. You're not gonna find me complaining, that's for sure. We came to the main hall. So what are we looking for here? Dots. Does that mean I have to figure it out for myself? Okay, he's not even talking to me. A surveillance camera, there's that what I can only assume is a gun attached to it. It's so chilling. The hunk of metal blocking the entrance seems like some kind of machine. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Another gun. Okay. There's a mailbox here. Could there be something inside? It's an e-handbook? No, wait. There's 3 of them. But what are they doing here? So you finally found them. Huh? Did you know these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of dead students get delivered to this mailbox. So then these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on one of the handbooks, and when I did... It's gonna be Sayaka. Of course it is. You're right! This is Sayaka's handbook. Love the new style for your model. Thanks! It's a Danganronpa art piece. Now do you understand? This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answer has been in front of you the entire time. Not really. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. I see, yeah. Now I understand. Main hall e-handbooks.
Nanda.
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
妙だな。
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Oh! Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook showed Junko's name when I started it up. Then the one that weren't turned on must be Leon's, right?
なるほどな。
It would make sense, yes. After all, he did get pummeled with dozens and dozens of baseballs. Pummeled with baseballs. The memory of it came flooding back. The cruel punishment which led to Leon's death. The execution that the mastermind concocted. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Hey, hey! Hey, 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 hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here. Crucial, integral, instrumental, a super big deal. There's no way it would break that easily. But it did. If I'm saying it wouldn't break, it wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure and it's waterproof up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with, it wouldn't do crap. Oh, but even my amazing handbook has one single weak point. It does? But it's a secret! I wouldn't want you go breaking any more handbooks.
なんだ。
Then Leon must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was, right? Hard to say. You know what I think? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be? Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's an undeniable fact that it's not turning on.
まあいいだろう。
Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. You think so? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Yep, I don't know. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite? What do you mean, not quite? Ah, I clicked the wrong thing. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite? Certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think? You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro?
何度も言わせるな。
Absolutely, I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. Huh? The murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right?
なんだ。
There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again and again using a bizarre and brutal method. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly then slipping away before the police can catch up to them. And what a nickname did the internet give to this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack. They say he's killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder. But words mean little right now. I have something that will prove it, and I can show you. What are you showing me? What do you mean by that? Oh. This is the same. Oh, and I have a basis to believe that. I assure you, Genocide Jack is one of us. Is there really proof? There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need. Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Evidence? So something like that really... Ah, hey you two! Big trouble, need your help! We're busy, leave us alone. But it's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please, you gotta help me. This is a serious emergency, please, please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency! An emergency? What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? What should we do, Byakuya? Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. Why? 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 Huh? I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. Are you sure? Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no and that'd be the end of it. Okay, okay, come on, hurry. Wait for us, Hina. It looks like she's headed to the dorm, so Toko's room most likely. You're right. Are you interested in Toko? You guys are too slow. I think you're just too fast. So, what's this emergency? Well, after what happened in the girls' locker room, we left Toko in her room so she could lay down. After a while, we came back to check on her, you know, see how she's doing. But when we did, it was weird. She refused to come out and she kept saying all this weird stuff. Weird stuff? We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Let's try talking to Toko again. Wait, where is she? Oh, I had to walk. I may as well give it a shot. The door swung open slowly and silently. Ooh. Dots. Oh, holy crap. An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forcing a gasp out of me. What? Oh, nothing. It's just that Hino is really worried about you holding yourself up in your room. Leave me alone. Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second? W reading skills? Holy shit, I struggle so much with reading. Won't allow it. Huh? I won't let Genocide Jack have control. And just like that, she slammed the door in my face. Well, what's that? She's been acting like that the whole time. When I rang a little while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door. But it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think the serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? Yeah, Byakuya. You're up, buddy. Hey, Byakuya, you think you could ask her? To come out of her room, I mean. Dots. Sure, whatever. You're gonna talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. Dots. Byakuya stood in front of her door, not making a sound, and pressed the doorbell. After a few moments... Leave me all alone! Wait, leave me alone! You're also so annoying! Ah, Bakula! Bakula? Byakuya.
ごめんなさい。約束
Ooh,
守れなかった。
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise.
でも安心して。これ以上はもう。
But don't we're worried. Never again.
私がジェノサイダーショーの好きにはさせないから。
I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed shut. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else we can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise?
なんだ
Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But
黙れ
if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'll stay here and keep an eye on her.
行くぞ
Well, then let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya? And I hurried to catch up. Yeah, even Byakuya failed. She's not feeling too good. I tried to talk to him several times as we walked, but he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. He just kept on walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. What room? The library? Come on, let's go in. It feels so weird that we're like walking around with Byakuya. Is the evidence that proves it was Genocide Jack really in the library?
何度も言わせるな
Don't make me say it again. Okay, sorry. My bad. Oh, wait, there's an archive? Hurry up and go inside. Oh, here?
行くぞ
It all makes sense when you're inside. I didn't even know this was an archive. Whoa, there's so many books and files. And so much dust, too.
つまり
I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Okay. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Oh yeah, it's the same one I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
なんだ
Do you have a problem with that lamp? It was here before, then I moved it over there. It was too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it to good use. Okay, sounds good. The shelf is stuffed tight with files. Without really thinking about it, I picked one at random. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to select that file. Huh?
そう
That's a report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept at the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Dots. Without making a sound, I returned the file to the shelf. There's a wooden box. It's empty. Although, judging by the smudges in the dust, it looked like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. An extension cord, huh? Okay.
やめろ
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truth for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones with real power, the secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There's some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Okay, let's talk to Byakuya. There's a ton of thick files stuffed into the bookshelf. If you're thinking of looking through any of them, let me give you a little warning. Those things are filled with graphic, disturbing photos from all kinds of crime scenes. It's the kind of thing any normal person wouldn't ever want to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files there are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for police eyes only. They're not the kind of thing you'd expect to leak. Oh. So, are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here.
面白い
It's home to classified government documents, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right?
愚民め
That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it as a lie. Well, it's not that, it's It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone put all this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much power Hope's Peak Academy truly wields, or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. It's no use. I can't keep with all of this. It's just too unreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things like that are usually impossible.
Nanda.
What do you mean usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Besides, what you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? What makes you think your own common sense applies to me as well? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Okay, bestie. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents and more than once? But all this has to be like top secret confidential stuff, right? So why? Ooh, my family has a reading room just like this at our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh. Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. How is that possible? I already told you, there's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. But to become such a ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forwards. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me. Which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the materials gathered here are the real thing. This is beyond believing or not believing. Byakuya is actually starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. Yeah, he's flexing. Just casually flexing on you with government secrets. How old is he? How old is Byakuya? And what always interested me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. Reading through those reports has always been a hobby of mine ever since I was little. Bessie, I don't think you had a normal childhood. It's excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talked, Byakuya grabbed a specific file from the shelf. This is a complete case file. Every single report surrounding the Genocide Jack cases have been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly summarize the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that at every crime scene, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. And the second is that when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. Bloodless is written in blood and the victim's body is suspended. It's exactly the same as what happened to Chihiro. Save your surprise, the best part is yet to come. For the second characteristic, where the victims are suspended, the only ones who knew about the particular fact were members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime. Only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So how could the killer have known about suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat killer, it's the real Genocide Jack. Gah. That's right. That right there is the evidence that Genocide Jack has hidden himself among the rest of us. Wait, what if they just read the case file? Then Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer, really is walking around among us? Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would become a part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what you have already seen? You might just manage to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Yes, sir, I'm on it. Byakuya, about the Genocide Jack file? Could you let me see it? Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Alright, what is it? Byakuya handed me the file and I flipped through it with tense, nervous fingers. Chill! My bad. Suddenly my hand stopped. I had reached the page where photos from the scene of each crime had been located. Oh. The names of Genocide Jack's victim ran on several pages. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shochi Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Oh, they're all guys. Komatsuno Taro, Takefume Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Yuto Yumejima. There's no end to it. Byakuya is so sassy. I love my men sassy. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killer's countless victims were killed and suspended in exactly the same way. At the scene of every murder, the word bloodlust was left in the victim's own blood. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results? All of the crimes took place either on weekdays at night or during holidays, either day or night. The most common time for the killings to take place was on holidays in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it would be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the suspect lingered at the scene, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confused behavior suggests that the suspect may potentially suffer from dissociative and identity as just dissociative identity disorder. The key point here is that the culprit may well have a split personality. A split personality like the kind you see on TV? So I'm part of another totally unbelievable story. But this one is way more believable than anything else up until now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know, I feel like mine is going numb. Okay, we got the case file. Alright, we should get going soon. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Oh, wait, Byakuya? I'm still confused as to why Byakuya is like stringing me along. As usual, Byakuya turned and left without another word. I hurried out of the library to catch up. Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that? Come on, enough of your annoying misapprehensions. Did you really think we'd be together the whole time? Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Well, goodbye. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he'd asked me to join him, he'd cut me off. In the end, I felt like I was just playing some plaything getting tossed around. At the same time, I'd uncovered some really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack, he's the one that killed Chihiro. And that murderous feed is one of us. But who is it? I have to find that out no matter what it takes. And to do that, there's somewhere I have to go investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check the boys' locker room too. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. I need to find out everything I can. Okay, sounds good. So we have to go back to the locker room, which is actually over here. Oopsies. Let's go to the boys' locker room first. We didn't get to see the boys' locker room yet. What are you doing here? Ding ding ding! Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit. Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I cannot reveal that just yet. But I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she'd witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refused to tell me. It's like when a girl bullies the boy she likes, right? Right? I don't think so, King. Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse by the dorm. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What's it gonna be? Okay, boys' room. Why is there a stain? Hey, wait a minute! The posters got switched. Sleepy! Thank you for being here. Have a nice day. Good night. Have good dreams. This poster. It's a popular boy band called Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite seem to fit in the boys' locker room. Yeah, because it wasn't here before. There's a strange stain on the carpet. What is it? Boys' locker room carpet has been added. Okay. Is that all we needed to get? Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let's go back to the girls' locker room. This is the pool. Cool. Did not mean to come to the pool. Alright, girls' locker room time. Okay! The poster! It's the bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part, but the big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable too. A girl's locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Oh, but wait, that reminds me, the poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. In the boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. In the girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Could the posters have been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. Okay, let's talk to Sakura. Spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and the girls' locker room could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to the posters. I see. But there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a lot of protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room and it left a stain. A stain? But I didn't see any stain on the carpet now. Exactly, I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean? As if there was never a stain here to begin with. Well, it's actually in the boys' locker room. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on your investigation? Generally speaking. But I have to get going. I have something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it? Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time, thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts. That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? It's definitely worth worrying about. Okay, let's investigate the body. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. That's the extension cord. Huh? The rope has a plug? Wait, so then this isn't a rope at all. But the more I think about it, the more that that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right, there's the issue of her being suspended in the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? I don't know what it all means. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, it might help to look at the Genocide Jack case file one more time. Chihiro's hands are bound. Okay. Okay, we have to go to the library. This is basically Among Us with extra steps. I guess, yeah, kind of. A little bit. Okay, let's talk to Mondo. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You or Chihiro talk about it, right? Oh, this is the same dialogue. Okay. His dialogue didn't change. I need to find Chihiro's note or her handbook. I don't know where the handbook would be, but we'll find it, I guess. Let's go to the library. Alright, to the archives. The extension cord was in a box in here. It was dusty. This one. The wooden box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. So he wants to look at the Genocide Jack case again. I want to take another look at the Genocide Jack's case file. I know it was around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone! Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who would do something like that. I can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Alright, where's the dude? Where did Byakuya go? Where is he? Fess up! Where'd he go? He said he had to go do something. Wait, I didn't mean to go in here. Ah! I need to stretch. Everybody stretch. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, good. Oh, there's still more that I need to check. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Ooh, but I got a coin. Alright, what do we want to look at? According to this letter, Hopeseek Academy had stopped functioning as a school. What's more, it didn't even happen recently. Apparently it closed down over a year ago. The mastermind probably took over the abandoned school in order to start this killing game. Which explains why there aren't any other students here, because it's not a real school. And then there's serious issues that forced the school to close down in the first place. Is there any connection between that and what's happening to us now? The mastermind's motive, if we can figure out why they would want to imprison us all here, will that be enough to get us out of here? Or, yeah, I don't know. The shelf is packed tight with books, but looking at it, maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. There's still more, really? The shelf is packed with tight books. No clue. Oh, but there's coins. Oh, the lamp! The lamp! Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. But last time I saw it, it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here right now. I wonder if... Alright. Now we can leave. Yeah, we gotta stretch and water. Let me drink some water. Okay. Water consumed. Now what? I don't actually know where to go from here. So we got the extension cord. Okay, so the map isn't telling me where everyone is anymore. So I have to go find them myself. Hi, bestie. Maybe you should have confessed our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Aren't you looking for the school book? Oh yeah! Where's the school book? Where would that be? Oh wait! We have to go check on Celestia too. Celeste. In the warehouse. Right here. Hey Diva. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were gonna ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then you did find something? Very well, I will tell you and only you. Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really? This was right before nighttime. Wait, I hung out with her. What are you doing out this late? Oh, I was just...
トレーニングでも始めるおつもりですか？
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
なんでわかったの？
What? How did you know?
スポーツバッグからはみ出していますわよ。
Because I can
青い
see...
ジャージの袖が。
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
本当だ。ありがとう。
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
じゃあ、急いでるから行くね。
Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide. And just like that, she was gone.
そうですわね。
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it appears she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the jacket oh, true! Or the duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying. Which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. That's true, it wasn't there! Where is it then? Where the hell did they put that? I mean, I can check the trash room, but would someone like try the trash room twice? Would they like go for the trash room again? Probably not, right? Yeah, this looks pretty normal. This is a trash room, the dump in other words. But with the grate in the way, I can't get inside. Anyway, it's not related to the case. There's nobody left who could do what Leon did. There's a hatch on the floor. The door won't budge. It must be locked. Interesting. Okay. If I were a duffel bag with clothes in it, where would I put myself? Oh, I know! I have a guess. 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 I have a guess, because I can't remember. I can't remember this case that well, to be honest. Let me take a guess. Maybe it's in, like, in the locker? Okay, let's go in here. Go into the locker room. And then go into the pool. And then maybe it's in that locker right there. I mean, it's a pretty suspicious locker, isn't it? Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. Guess not. Well, fuck me, I guess. Never mind. Maybe it's in one of these lockers. I can't even interact with these lockers. Well, good talk. Good talk. How about these lockers? Nope. No. Where would you put a duffel bag with clothes in it? The laundry room? Wait, what else is up here? The library? The bathroom? And then classrooms? Okay, what did I say? I said, the laundry room. Maybe in here? Music's kind of peak though, it is. Is there anything suspicious? Nice. How about this one? Nice! How about this one? That one's normal. Dude, okay, wait. I don't remember. I guess I should check everywhere. Okay, this room looks painfully normal. Where would a key card end up? Wait, okay. 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 Maybe we check their room. Where exactly did Chihiro stay? Over here. This is Chihiro's room. But now Chihiro's gone. Why? Why? Okay, sorry. Not there. That's not the right place. Let me look in this room again. Maybe there was something I should have looked at. Probably not, to be honest. Where is that school book? Maybe it's in one of the classrooms? Oh, maybe I should check the bath. No, wait, that's the first place that I went. Never mind. Let me check the classrooms. Up we go. She's starting to lose it. I do not remember where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Class. Have I been in here? I think I did. You know, that looks like a classroom if I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It just looks like a regular classroom. I've never been in this class, I think. It looks like a classroom. Oh, I have been in this class because Kirigiri hangs out in here. I don't really know. I mean, the pool is too easy, right? Maybe I have to go to the bathroom. Maybe it's in the toilet. Herb. Okay. Okay. Maybe we could go here? Hakakure, what are you doing here, man?
Oh? Naegichi じゃねえか.
Hey Makoto, what's up? I haven't been up to anything myself, that's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the mailbox. There's a mailbox here and inside Junko, Leon, and Sayaka's handbooks. It looks like the handbooks of any dead students are brought here to the mailbox somehow. The rule says loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only lending is against the rules. In other words, there's no problem with borrowing one. Also, it looks like Leon's handbook refuses to turn on, but according to Monokuma, it shouldn't be broken. Is this really unrelated to the case? Either way, something about it still bothers me. Where is the handbook? Yeah, this doesn't look different. Where would Chihiro go? Where is everybody? Where would you put... Maybe the dining hall? I don't know why it would be the dining hall. Bro, this game is so much harder when you don't know every single possible outcome that happens. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before, she won't come out and she just keeps mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her own one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Didn't really hang out with the other girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
そうなんだよね。
Yeah, it's true, and it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know, she talked to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex but totally fine with the opposite sex? That's literally me. I'm like that. Oh wait, maybe. Maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Okay. Wait! Wait, what is this?
僕も待ち疲れたんで、思い切って始めちゃいました。
Wait! I didn't find the notebook or the ebook.
お待ちかねの学級裁判を。
I didn't find the e-handbook.
ではでは、いつもの場所に集合お願いします。学校エリア
Yes, I remember.
1階にある赤い扉にお入りください。
Okay.
うぷぷ。じゃあ後でね。
じゃあ後でね. See you soon. Begin the class trial or... It's about to begin. The red door is right through here. Dots. I don't like that they give me an option to like walk around still. Like it makes me feel like I should be doing more. But I'm just gonna go in. I don't know. I saved, so what's the worst that could happen? So is everyone ready to what? Am I blind or are we missing someone?
Oh.
Yeah, Toko's not here.
Huh?
And Toko is... You really don't remember?
まだまだ。
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How could I forget that little nut job? She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
しょうがないな。
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And just like he said, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe you would drag a girl around. Terrible, you're terrible. So now everyone's here, right? Okay, then let's hustle onto the elevator and let's get the show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
行くぞ。
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro. Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Okay, that's not true. Byakuya was so mean to Chihiro. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. Yeah, it's certainly a choice. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here. You ready? We doing this? I will uncover the villain who performed such heinous acts on a weaker individual. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? Am I bro too?
行きましょうか。
Shall we begin?
牛。
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, for being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
Oi, oi.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up? Good talk. Good talk. There's something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one. I give you plenty to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. He's testing me. We have no choice, right? We have to do this.
そうね。
Yes. I gave a small nod in reply. With one last deep breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be an interesting trial. The steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, and continued to descend without hesitation. Until finally, it came to a sudden stop. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? I want hair like that guy all the way on the left. Like Hakakure. That's some cool hair. Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with. Good, good. You're raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Yeah.
Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. A deadly class trial. Alright, we're back in it. Let's save. Alright, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna YOLO. I'm just gonna like YOLO. Increase the speed of memorizing a statement effective during the non-stop defense. Okay. That's the only skill I got. Okay. Let's just YOLO. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Let's begin with a basic My bad. Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial, so your votes will determine the results. Ganbatte kodeikyo!
正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong
黒
one,
以外の全員がお仕置きされみんなは欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackin, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
さてと、じゃあまずは
Okay then, so first off,
狂気の話から言ってみましょうか。
let's talk about the murder weapon. First, we have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. I got this. I got this. Make your argument. Locker room dumbbell. No, Chihiro. Yes, it was a head wound. Right. What kind of blunt instrument could it have been? No, it was this. It's not an iron pipe, it's a dumbbell.
藤崎さんに致命傷を与えた凶器って現場にあったダンベルじゃないかな。
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
あのダンベルには血痕もついてたし、現場には他に凶器になりそうなものもなかったよね。
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
被害者の頭部の傷もダンベルの形と一致していたわ。
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
疑う余地はない。間違いないでしょうね。
As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one.
傷跡を調べたの？
You looked at her head wound? That's so creepy. That's called detective work.
ではその続きは俺から話すとしよう。ここからは犯人の話に移るぞ。
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
と言っても、その犯人もすでに判明しているがな。
Although I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already clear. Is it?
マジかいな。
What? For real?
藤崎千尋を殺した犯人は
Chihiro's killer is
連続殺人鬼ジェノサイダーショーだ。
the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack. Genocide Jack, the fiendish serial killer? Did he really kill Chihiro? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Oh, okay. For this debate, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles in your debate. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the right mouse button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, okay. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. Okay. Okay, Genocide Jack case file.
犯人はジェノサイダーショーだ。
Okay.
これは決定事項だ。
Case closed as far as I'm concerned.
そんなのありえないっ
That's impossible?
なぜありえない？
What makes that impossible?
て。だっていくらなんでもそんな。っていうか根拠がないじゃん。
There's no proof
と
of
ころで
it.
ジェノサイダーショーってあれでしたっけ？
Okay, so we have to shoot the no proof one. The thing Byakuyo showed me in the archive, one look at that and anyone would be convinced. It shows that this was the work of Genocide Jack.
犯
Okay,
人はジェノサイダーショーだ。
okay.
これは決定事項だ。
Oops.
そんなのありえないっ
なぜありえない？
て。だっていくらなんでもそんな。
Oh, I get a second if
って
I
いう
shoot
か根
them.
拠がないじゃん。
I got it!
根拠ならあるかもしれない。
I might know one reason he could be involved. What?
図書室の書庫で見つけたファイルに書いてあったんだ。
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library.
ジェノサイダーショーの事件をまとめた警察の極秘資料らしいんだけど。
I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
待て、おかしいだろ。なんでそんなもんが書庫にあったんだよ。
What? That's so kind of weird as shit, isn't it? Like, what was something like that doing in the library?
その説明は面倒だ。省くぞ。
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth, so let's forget about that for now.
とにかくこの資料にはジェノサイダー小事件の特徴が克明に記されていた。
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail.
それによるとジェノサイダー小事件には2つの特徴があるようだ。
According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
1つ目は現場に必ず血文字を残すこと。
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
血でかフィーバーでしたな。
Oh, that's right. Booblust, bruh.
血みどろフィーバー。ね。
No, it's actually bloodlust.
重要なのはもう一つの特徴の方だ。何せ世間には公表されていない事実だからな。
But more important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
世間に公表されてない事実で？
Never made public? What the hell is it?
苗木、お前が教えてやるといい。
Why don't you tell them, Makoto? The other characteristic of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know, if I'm not mistaken, it has to do with the positioning of the body. It is how the victim was positioned.
これだ。ジェノサイダー小事件では被害者の死体は必ず貼り付けにされているらしいんだけど。
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
その事実は犯人以外だと警察上層部の人間しか知らないらしいんだ。
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
だが今回の事件では藤崎は確かに貼り付けにされていたはずだ。
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way.
では犯人はなぜ知っていたんだろうな。犯人と警察上層部しか知らない貼り付けの特徴を。
So how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
その理由は一つしか考えられない。
There's only one logical answer I can think of.
犯人が本物のジェノサイダーショーだからだよ。
Or they read the case file. Or they like Genocide Jack. There's so many other options. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
マジかよ。
Fucking way.
ではジェノサイダーショーは私たちの中にいるのですか？
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
深川東子だ。
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
深川東子がジェノサイダーショーの正体だ。
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Hukawa. You lie!
ちょっと待ってよ。
Okay, wait, hold on a sec.
でも深川ちゃんは血が苦手なんだよ。
血が苦手な殺人鬼なんて聞いたことないんですけど。
Toko has like bloodophobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
ジェノサイダーショーはそいつであってそいつではない。それが今の質問への答えだ。
Is Toko genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
謎か回りくどいべ。
Another riddle, man. Why has this gotta be so complicated? It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also to not be Toko. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Yes, this is true. Hangman's Gambit. Oh shit, what was this one? What? It's not an S. Wait, what is this word? She has like multiple personalities, but I don't... 4 letters left. I don't know. B. B. Help. Help me. How do I know? Wait, what is it if it has 2 H and an I? What? There's no way that's what it is. There's no way. No, but I hit an S first. I hit an S first. No, what the hell is this? It wasn't an S. Yeah. P? What is this word? Could be a C or an A? No. Or an I? No. How about a P? What? P S C S S? No, it's not an S. Did I try B already? Did I try P? Wait, there's an H too. Wait, a P, an O? Oh shit, I don't know. I don't know. Bitch. Bitch, I don't know. It's not an S. It's not a B. It's not an H. Did I do C? Or an I? Oh, brother. A Z? Wait, what? What letter did I not hit? Did I hit an I? I did. I also did an H, didn't I? I did P. T? Oh. 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 Oh, yeah. Can we give it another shot? You need to hit some levers multiple times. For what I saw, it breaks when it's red. Oh, okay. It's red when you shoot it. That's when it counts as a guess. Okay. 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 So was it really S? That was like the most common letter that came out. Oh my god, you're joking. Oh my god, you're joking! You're joking! It actually is right!
そうか、わかったぞ。ジェノサイダー・ショーは多重人格者だから。
Oh my god, is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality? Huh?
あのファイルにも
I think I
そんな
read
ことが
that
書いてあった
somewhere in
ね。
the file.
犯人は乖離性同一性障害の可能性があると考えられる。
Dude, putting that in there is like crazy. Like after like, I don't even know. They thought that the suspect might have, what do they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
だからって深川東子殿がそうだとは。
Okay, but still to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is
言い切れるんだよ。
perfectly acceptable.
深川が多重人格者だということは死体発見直後のそいつの妙な言動が示している。
Toko's strange behavior after seeing the body is proof enough that she has a split personality. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality, it has to do with her behavior. Yeah? Yeah, her behavior changed. You just said that
それって
though.
彼女の口調が変わったこと？
You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
思い出してみろ。
That's
そいつが
right.
藤崎の死体を見て気絶し再び目を覚ました時のことをな。
Think back, she fainted when she saw Chihiro's corpse, and then when she woke up... I'm fine, I'm fine. Yeah, ha, ha, ha. Whoa, is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Yeah, ha, ha, ha. She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and a back, a top, inning, and a bottom, a sea of truths and a web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
確かに様子がおかしかったな。
She was
彼
acting
女の代名詞である陰気な口調がなくなっていた。
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
勝手にそんな代名詞をつけないでよ。
Yeah, it feels a little scuffed. Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
しかもそいつは気がついた後藤崎の死体を見ても平然としていた。
Not to mention, when she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm.
つまりお前の中に血の苦手な人格とそうでない人格が混在しているということだ。
In other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood and one that obviously can.
じゃあ深川ちゃんがジェノサイダーに怯えて部屋の中に閉じこもってたのは？
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack? But scared of yourself? Ghost of Mint! Welcome in! How does that work? Ghost of Mint. Ghost of a ghost. Welcome in, welcome in! Toko voiced by the lovely Miyuko Sawashiro. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
そもそもそいつが部屋に閉じこもっていたのは外の人間を中に入れないためじゃなく
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
中の人間を外に出さないためだったんだ。
It was to keep her other personality from getting out. What?
深川東子は恐れていたんだよ。自分の中にいる殺人鬼が人を殺していくことをな。
Toko was afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her of killing even more people.
どうしてそうだよ。どうしてそんなことまでわかるの？
How can you know all this?
朝比奈、お前は勘違いしているようだ。
I do believe you misunderstood her.
深川が言ったどうしての意味はどうしてわかるのではなく
What she's trying to say isn't how can you know all this?
どうしてバラしたのという意味だ。
No, what she wants to know is how could you tell them? Huh?
そいつが俺に妙な相談を持ちかけてきたのは昨日の夜モノクマから動機の話をされる直前だった。
Last night, before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation.
そこでそいつは実に興味深い話をしてくれた。
She told me a most interesting story.
自分の中に殺人鬼がいる。そいつが暴れ出さないかといつも怯えている。
She said a murderous fiend lived within her and she was afraid it would appear and attack at any time.
そのせいで自分はネクラで排他的な性格になった。そうだったよな。
And that trepidation is what caused her to have such a bleak attitude, isn't that right, Toko? Didn't realize Aoi's name is Asahina. Ironic because there's another Asahina I have a crush on. Another Asahina. Trying to think of another Asahina. Which Asahina?
嘘だよね、ふかちゃん。
This is all a lie, right, Toko?
待っててくれるって言ったのに。
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
約束したのに。騙したのね。
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
お前が勝手に勘違いしただけだ。聞いてもいないのに自分の不幸話をひきらかすなど。
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to.
ここは現実世界だ。恋愛小説の世界じゃないんだぞ。
This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
それに約束を破ったのはそっちが先だ。
Besides, you broke
お
your
前は
promise
確かに言っ
first.
たはずだぞ。
Sorry for cutting you off.
ここにいる間は何があろうと絶対にジェノサイダーには人殺しをさせないと。
He said as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
それにもかかわらず
But in spite of that promise... I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again.
約束を守れば付き合ってくれるって。
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me.
だから約束したのに。
That's the only reason I promised.
だから言っているだろう。それはお前の勘違いだと。
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
だがどちらにせよ約束は守れなかったな。やはり人を殺す快感には勝てなかったか？
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
努力したわ。必死に押さえつけようとしたけど。
I tried. I swear I tried to control it, but...
残念だったな。その努力は無駄だったようだ。
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
ひどい。
I hate you.
さてと、そろそろ前座は終わりだ。あとは本人から直接話を聞くとしよう。
Well, the opening act is nearly finished. After all that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
何？
Per person?
それって。
You don't mean... Toko's body suddenly lunged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... Yeah! Well, hello there, is it me you were hoping to see? Ugh, what the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do? I'm the ultimate murderous fiend. Genocide Jack, or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill. This is so funny because yesterday I was like, oh, that would be so crazy if they had an ultimate murderer.
なんだよこいつ。
What the fuck is this?
どうしたんだ深君。
Toko, what happened to you?
二重人格だからって何さ。その片方の人格が殺人鬼だからって何さ。
Not Toko, that's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality.
欠点の一つくらい目をつぶってよね。
So what if one of them happens to be a serial killer? You should turn a blind eye to one's faults. Yeah, the VA work is crazy. What that tongue do? She's so intense.
健全な殺人は健全な精神と肉体に宿るの。
Like they said, sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body.
それにしてもここまで違うものか。
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
そう、世界のすべては表と裏で構成されているのです。
Yes, well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know.
9回表に9回裏があるように、真実の裏に嘘があるように。
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
ネクラの裏には太陽のような朗らかさがあるのです
Oh my god! Behind every dark and gloomy soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun. This is the murderous fiend genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
ですね、ジェノサイダー少さん、一つ聞きたいのですが。
Miss Jack or Jill, can I ask you a question?
何
What's up?
あなたが黒幕って話があったんですが、それについてはどうお考えですかね。
Some of us think you might be the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that?
教えよ私こそが正真正銘の黒幕なのだ
Well, I'll tell you, I'm the mastermind of all masterminds.
嘘だけどね
Just kidding.
じゃあ違う
That is not true.
当たり前でしょ。僕をそんな変態さんと一緒にしないでよ。
Of course it's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid?
っていうかさ、外の警察も外の社会も最近は本当に無力化しちゃったんだね。
And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
こんなおまぬけ殺人鬼を野放しにしてるなんてさ。
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
自分が加害者なのは分かってるでもね生きるってことは他人を傷つけることでもあるの
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
人は生きるために人を傷つけ生きるために人に傷つけられているの
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding! Imagine after all that she isn't the murderer, right? I know. That'd be crazy.
これでお前たちも分かったはずだ。その殺人鬼が藤崎を殺したんだよ。
This should be enough to convince you this murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death.
動機もある以上間違いない。
There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
動機だと。
A motive?
昨日俺たちはモノクマに言われたな。
Remember what Monokuma told us?
24時間以内に誰かを殺して卒業しなければ恥ずかしい思い出や誰にも言えない過去をばらすと。
If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
では深川塔子の思い出や過去がジェノサイダーの件だったらどうだ？
Well, let's just assume that Toko's secret was about genocide Jack.
そんな事実をばらされてしまえば深川塔子は間違いなく破滅する。
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined.
つまりそいつには絶対にばらされたくないという動機も存在したんだよ。
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
なるほどねなるほどなるほどなるほど
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
でも残念でした私は犯人じゃないのです
But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. Huh?
ですがあなたのような殺人鬼以外にあんな猟奇的な殺しができるとは思えませんわ
But I can't imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
だけどもそれが真実なのよね
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
誰が信じると思う？
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
そうだよ。殺人鬼の言葉なんて信じらんないよ。
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all of this. Oh shit, okay. What are we doing? Make your argument. Status of the dead body. Okay.
私は殺してないや
I didn't kill anyone.
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う？
Okay.
アリバイでもあれば別ですが
Oh, if you have an alibi?
アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件完全に手口が一致している。
The modus
それ
operandi
以上の根
matches?
拠はあるまい。
Wait, did she have an MO before?
諦めろ。犯人はお前だ。
Oh, it's the scissors. It's the scissors. I have to just focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That must have the answer. That should prove that what he said isn't quite right.
私
Yeah.
は殺してないや
It's that she
そん
doesn't
な言葉を誰が信じると思う？
she doesn't hang with cords. She hangs with
アリバイ
scissors.
でもあれば別ですが
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件
The modus
完全
operandi
に手
doesn't
口が
match.
一致している
Fuck!
それ以上の根拠はあるまい
I got blocked.
諦めろ犯人はお前だ
Wait, give me a... Run it back. Run it back.
私は殺してないや
そんな言葉を誰が信じると思う
Okay,
アリ
I
バイ
gotta
でもあ
shoot
れば
it
別です
first.
が
アリバイだってなんかそれっぽい
今回の殺人と過去のお前の事件完全に手口が一致している
Okay, good.
それは違うよ。
完全に手口が一致
Are the
本当に
methods
そうなのかな
are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I'm not so sure about that. Gee, welcome in! I hope you're doing well today.
藤崎さんの殺人と過去のジェノサイダー・ショーの事件
I think there's a slight
完全
difference
に一致
between
してるとは思えないけど
between the genocide Jack cases and this one.
どこが違うんだ
Huh? How is it any different?
おやおやわかんないの
You don't know?
どざこがじゃあ教えてやんよ
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you. Yeah, my phone died, so we're a PNG right now. I love when he says, それは違う。違うよ。Let me check my phone actually. What battery are we at? Maybe I can return. Maybe I can return back to us. Okay.
私はね信念と情熱を持ってやってんの
I murder with passion and conviction.
だから私の殺しには一流ならではのこだわりってもんがあんのよ
I consider myself a professional and I have a very particular way of doing things. Alright, my phone is alive. Let's bring us back. I'm coming back from the dead. Oh, but I'm a spirit, so I guess I'm always dead, but... I'm back! I'm back! Wait, maybe not fully back. Wait, hold on. I'm almost back. Almost. Okay. Now I'm back. Okay.
人気ラーメン店がスープや麺や具材にこだわるのと一緒
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
だけどこの藤崎千尋の殺人は
But what happened to Chihiro?
これじゃ人気ラーメン店監修のインスタント麺程度の仕上がりよ
Wait, can you just say brands like that in a game like this? Welcome back, Kiko. Thank you. It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using Ragu or Chef Boyardee.
こんなの私の仕事じゃないわ
This is no creation of mine.
僕からもう一度ちゃんと説明するけど
Let me rephrase that in a way that maybe makes more sense.
藤崎さんの殺人と過去のジェノサイダー小事件には明らかに異なる点が2つ存在するんだ
There are two clear differences between the genocide Jack case and this one. There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photos from the other genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a clear difference. The victim's fatal injury.
これだ致命傷が違うんだよ
For one, the cause of death is different.
過去のジェノサイダー小事件の被害者たちは全て同じ方法で殺されてたみたいだった
In the genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed in the same way.
同じ方法事件ファイルを見る限りみんなハサミで殺されてたんだ
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors.
でも藤崎さんは頭部を殴打されて殺されてたよね
But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
確かに過去の事件とは違いますな
Yeah, that is remarkably different from the other murders.
変だよねいつも同じ手口のジェノサイダーショーが今回に限って手口を変えるなんて
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
でもそれだけじゃないんだ。
But there's
異なる点はもう一つあるんだよ。
There's more. One more conflicting detail. Tris Wolf! Hi, welcome in! I hope you're doing well.
そう、私の殺人芸術において血文字がチャーシューだとすると
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini,
貼り付けとはいわば煮卵なの。
then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
つうかラーメンに例えんのそろそろやめね。
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
つまり2つ目の相違点とはその貼り付けに関するものなのだな。
So are you saying the other difference has to be with how to do with what? Can I speak? Has to do with how the body was arranged? That's right. The second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the other genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference. What was used, how the body was posed, when, what was used.
これだ。藤崎さんの貼り付け。そこで使われてた道具を覚えてる？
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her?
彼女は手をロープ状のもので結ばれて貼り付けにされてたよね。
They'd used some kind of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
それがどうしたのです？
What is your point?
だけど過去のジェノサイダー小事件で貼り付けに使われてたのは
Well, in all the previous genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend them.
それも
Scissors.
鋭利なハサミだったんだよ。
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
あのね、私は殺しにも貼り付けにも自作のマイハサミを使用しているの。
And guess what? I use my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
一流なんだから道具にこだわって当然でしょ。
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
それにそれにそれにそれに
And you know what else?
マー君は2つの相違点って言ったけどそれは違う。
Did she just call me Big Mac? Big Mac said there's two differences, but he's wrong.
マー君って僕のことか。
Are you referring to me?
あのね、マー君、相違点はもう一つあるのよ。
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
おや、気づかない？
Why did we get
過去
called
の
Big
私の
Mac?
事件で被害者になった連中。
It got translated to Big Mac, but all she said was Ma-kun, because my name is Makoto, and it gets translated to Big Mac? My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide Jack case.
そこに隠された法則にさ。
There's a pattern there just waiting to be discovered.
法則
A pattern?
その法則から考えればすぐにわかるじゃない。私があのロリッコを殺さない理由くらいはさ。
Yes, you only kill men. Figure that out and it'll be plain as day why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl. Let's see. The translations are interesting. Probably because Maku is the abbreviation for McDonald's in Japanese. That's crazy. Makudonarudo. Big Mac. Big Mac is crazy. There was a pattern surrounding the genocide Jack victims and Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is... I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Because Chihiro was a girl.
これだ。もしかして
Is it because Chihiro was
藤
a
崎さんは
girl?
女性だったから。
ビンゴ入りました。
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
どういうことだべ？
What are you talking about?
過去のジェノサイダー小事件の被害者たちにはある法則性があったんだよ。
In all the genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common. Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. She killed a 14-year-old? Holy shit. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Ise, 14. Takashi Yoshida, 30. Komatsuno Hataro, Take Fumiko no Uchida Naohiya. Takeshi Masamune. I think that's supposed to be Masamune. Yuto Yumejima, there was no end to it.
男だらけ？
They're all guys? Fear Factory, welcome in! I hope you're doing well.
私が信念と情熱を持ってやるのは燃える男子だけなのよ。
That's right, the people I kill with such passion or conviction are all adorable little men.
恥ずかしい。言っちゃった。
I can't believe I said it, I'm so embarrassed.
なんだそりゃ。
The hell is wrong with you?
仕方ないじ ゃない。だって私は不女子だもん。ネクラジンクが毛嫌いしてるバッキバキの不女子だもん。
I can't help it. I'm just a full throttle fujoshi, and the mopey side of me just hates it.
貴婦人コース間違いの不女子なんだもん。
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming a full-fledged fujoshi.
燃えないから女子である藤崎くんは殺さないと。
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her? Doing okay, I'm glad.
ラーメン職人がパスタ作ってどうすんの？同じ麺料理だからって舐めてないって感じよ。
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
信念と情熱があるからこそ譲れない一線。それこそ唯一無二で完全無欠のリアリティなの。
And the VA is going crazy. I have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
お前の趣味や趣向は分かった。だがそれはあくまで趣味や趣向の話だ。
You would get it. You've clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy, but that's not all there is to it.
生き残るために殺人を犯さなければならない場合は話が別のはずだ。
It's a different matter entirely when you're forced to kill in order to survive. Bestie, I don't know how to tell you this, but if she was gonna kill someone, it would have been you. It would have been you.
だったら負け犬が。
Quiet, lowly cur.
負け犬
Cur? I don't even know that word.
私はね、生き残るためとかそんなせこい理由で殺しなんかしねえんだ。
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival.
だけども万が一生き残るために殺さなきゃいけない場合があったら。
And if by some fluke I did kill to survive.
誰が貼り付けや血文字なんかやるかっての。バレバレだしめんどいだけじゃねえか。
I mean, she's spitting. Why would I bother with the message and arrangement and make me the obvious suspect? Yeah, the godly VA
そ
word.
れももっともですわね。
That does make some amount of sense.
それにどんな場合の殺しだろうと使い慣れたハサミは絶対に外されんですけど。
Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never leave out my prized scissors.
わざわざクソ重いダンベルなんか誰が使うかって。
Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
学園内に適当なハサミがないから近場にあったダンベルを代用したのでは？
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
適当なハサミ？
Any scissors? Oh, she's gonna pull them all out.
私が使うのは適当なハサミじゃなくてガイアさえひざまつく超おしゃれな自作のハサミよ。
I don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class envy of the entire world scissors.
なおさらこの学園にはねえべ。
Okay, whatever. There still aren't any in the school.
それはどうかしらん。
Are you sure about that?
じゃじゃじゃじゃ
Oh, so cool! So cool, so cool, so cool. So cool, so cool. Kiko fangirling again? Did I fangirl? When did I fangirl?
装備済み？
She's fully equipped.
いつでもどこでもやれるようにね。
That's right, so I can kill anywhere, anytime.
身近にあって慣れ親しんでるハサミを使わずにロープやダンベルなんか使うわけねえだろ。
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
違うか？違わねえだろこの負け犬ども。
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you, gutter dogs, all of you?
そもそもさ、私って肩結びできないのよね。だからロープなんて使えないし。
It's ironic that, like, Byakuya would totally like her more if she was always like this. Not to mention, I have no clue how to tie a good knot, so rope's totally out of the question anyway.
わけがわからなくなってしまったぞ。本当にこの殺人鬼は犯人ではないのか？
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
だけどよ、あの死体は貼り付けにされてたんだぞ。それって一般人は知らねえはずなんだろ？
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
だから模倣犯じゃなくて本人の仕業って話になったんだしね。
Yeah, that's why we figured it had to be a real deal, not some copycat killer or whatever. Actually, hold on. There is one person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. You guys know the drill. It's this motherfucker.
これが僕の答えだ。戸上君、君なら可能だったんじゃないかな。
Byakuya, it's possible you could have found out, right?
君は非公開の政府関連資料や警察内部資料にも簡単に目を通すことができるような人物なんだし。
You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records.
それにジェノサイダー小事件の捜査報告書は前からよく見てたんだよね。
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, didn't you? Dots.
つまり戸上白夜殿が犯人だと？
Are you saying Togami Byakuya Dono did it? Dots.
では戸上くんがジェノサイダー小犯人説を主張していたのは
The reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was
ジェノサイダー小に自分の罪をかぶせるためだったのですね。
because he wanted to pin the crime on her. Crazy. You really think that's his type? I don't know. Maybe he's a little freaky with it, you know? I just got the impression Byakuya liked her either way. He's just a hell of a tsundere. Like if you looked at me and I didn't say anything about my type, would you guess my type? Probably not, right?
じゃあ現場を偽装して私の犯行に見せかけたのって。
So he rearranged the scene to disguise it and make it look like I put my stamp on it.
イケメンメガネだったのね。燃える。
The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Oh, I'm on fire.
そうなんだ戸上君、答えたまえ。
Well, Byakuya, what's your response?
そう俺が怪しいと言うんだな。
See, so now the suspicion falls on me.
では聞くが、いつから俺が怪しいと思い始めた？それについてはどう答える？
Then I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer. I don't know, when you started to ask me for help.
今振り返って考えてみると、
Looking back and thinking about it now.
死体を発見する直前の戸上くんの行動、
The way
あれ
you
がちょっと気になったんだ。
the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange. We already guessed your type? No, you didn't. There's no way. If I were to tell you guys like nothing about my type at all, I don't tell you any characters that I liked or anything, and you just went purely off my personality, would you think that I like people who are condescending and rude? Would you think that I like people who are rude? There's no way you guessed that. One thing I like about Danganronpa is the plot twist during the trials, yeah. In the locker rooms, they're suspicious, very suspicious indeed, wouldn't you agree? Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, Byakuya's voice actor reminds me of the voice actor from Yakuza's fiance. That's what he sounds like to me. Very good. It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
戸上くんは最初から女子更衣室に行こうとしたよね。でもさ、男子だったら普通は。
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
男子更衣室から見るはず。は？
That's actually what I said when this happened, bestie. I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say? I could guess your type, Kiko. Sorry, that's cap. That's cap. There's no way. Kiko's real types are condescending jerks, not the protective, good-looking hot guys. My mistake. I like both. I like both. But the crazy ones are my S tier, you know? Like, I like himbos too. But like, if they're crazy a little bit, that's like my top choice. Meaning condescending and like crazy a little bit is good, you know? Also, Nag, hi! Hope you're doing well today! An example of that would be... Well, I do like Byakuya, even though he's a big jerk. I do like him, but he's not crazy. I'm trying to think of someone who's like crazy. I just love crazy. I'm like hesitant to say like the guy from Yakuza fiance because he's really fucked up. He's really fucked up. But like someone like that as a character, okay? I'm talking about characters, not in real life.
被害者は女の藤崎だった。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったまでだ。
The victim was Chiro, a girl, hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
何もおかしくありませんな。
Nothing about that, I'd say. Nothing strange. On the contrary, there's something very strange.
では何がおかしいのか
Okay, then what's so strange about it?
苗木よ教えてもらおうか
I'm so sorry, but this face that Celeste is pulling right now is really good. Go ahead, share with the rest of the class. There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. There was a contradiction? A new element has been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Next, we're going to add something called the truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the left mouse button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. Oh my god, I'm so confused. I'm like wincing right now because you're a mess. Okay, why are you diagnosing me as a mess? And you want to add another mess into your life? No, this is like my fictional character taste, you know? Wait, I'm right? Byakuya's voice is Kirishima. Wait, are you serious? Ooh. Wait, I just kind of like felt like they sounded the same. I didn't know that they were actually the same. Yeah, that voice is like good. Byakuya and like Kirishima's voice is just like chef's kiss. A little bit of like teasiness, but like condescending, kind of like you don't know what they're thinking. Very good. I'm feeling not too great today. I'm working from home, but I'm making the best of it. No, Nick, I hope you can get a lot of water and rest. Oh my gosh, I hope you feel better soon. I love how it's just a bunch of PNGs, yeah. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. What's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun. GLHF. Shit, he's gonna contradict himself? Oh my god, it's like Ace Attorney. Monokuma file number 2. Oh! I know! The contradiction is that he shouldn't have even known that it was Chihiro. I get it, I understand. You weren't even supposed to know Chihiro was the one that died, bozo.
男子としては当然の行動です。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。
Wait! Shit, it wasn't that! Sorry. I got too excited. I got too trigger happy. I got too trigger happy. That was actually factual.
被害者の藤崎はだから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。
Yeah, but you didn't know that.
寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。それのどこがおかしいんだ？
僕も連れてって欲しかったですな。
Wait! Hearing Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being a girl, I realized that there's a clear contradiction here. But it doesn't make sense how he would have known before we'd even found it? Yeah! I need to make the contradiction clear. Yeah, he was! Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Okay. Yeah, sure. I mean, whatever.
男子としては当然の行動です。
Wait, how do I speed it?
被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。
Yeah, but how do I...
寄り道している場合、それのどこ？僕も連れてって欲しかったですな。
You need to grab the before we found the body? Wait, really? Oh god, don't scare me like that! This game is too smart for me. I have to grab it. Right. Right. Which was what they just explained to me. Which I don't remember how to do. Hold on. 1 second. One moment. Hold the left mouse button. You can use that weak spot as a temporary truth bullet later in the argument. Okay. There we go. I locked in.
チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然の。
被害者の藤崎は女だ。だから女子更衣室を先に調べると言ったんだ。寄り道している場合ではなかったからな。
Shit, I missed it. Sorry, one more time, run it back.
戸上の死体発見前の子、どこが変なの？チャンスがあれば女子更衣室に入る。男子としては当然。
被害者の藤崎は女。
それは違うよ。Yeah, this is a pretty interesting mechanic, I would say.
戸上くんの発言はやっぱり変だよ。
There's a character from my favorite Danganronpa fan game who's beyond fucked up and I still can't help but love it. I love it so much. Okay, I'll tell you what's so strange about that.
だって死体を発見するまでは被害者が誰かなんてわからなかったはずだよ。
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was.
つまり被害者が藤崎さんだから先に女子更衣室を見たって主張は成立しないんだよ。
So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Cheeto was the victim doesn't hold up.
なるほど。いい答えだ。
I see, that's a good answer, I must admit.
面白いぞ苗木誠。だがそれだけの根拠ではまだ弱いな。
Interesting, very interesting indeed, but your reasoning is still too weak.
どうした？根拠はそれだけか？他にもあるはずだぞ。それを示してみろ。
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead, show us. What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with him.
どうした？それで終わりじゃないだろう？他にも根拠があるんだよな。
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it. She locked in so hard and so down. There is, I think.
根拠ならあるわよ。
There is more to it. Think about it.
さっきも話していた今回の事件と過去のジェノサイダー小事件との相違点。
We just talked about the differences between the case and past genocide Jack incidents.
根拠はそこに隠されているはずよ。
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
俺が犯人だという根拠がか？
Oh, proof that I'm the culprit, you mean? Dots. The differences between this case and other genocide Jack murders? The evidence that proves Byakuya is responsible is hidden in there? What could it be? Oh shit, I don't know. Yeah, Kyoko best girl real. I love Kyoko. The library desk lamp?
2つの事件の相違点ね。
What's the difference between the
Okay, 私から説明しようか。私が殺しで使うのは自作の前ハサミ。
Okay.
貼り付けに使うのも自作の前ハサミ。
Okay.
ですが藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われていたのはロープじゃありませんでしたか？
Oh no, it was an extension cord.
そうだ。確かにロープだったぞ。
あのロープは怪しいですな。
Right.
おい戸上、あれはどこから持ってきたんだ？
あんなロープに見覚えなどないな。
Wait, this one! Okay.
それは違う。
You lying, conniving little.
戸上くんは見覚えがあるはずだよ。
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Fun fact, in both the sprites I got made for you, their poses are based off of that beyond fucked up character. I assume so. Wait, let me pull it up. Let me get the sauce. This one. This is so good. The sauce. It's so good. Thank you, Nag. As always. So good. Love crazy, you know? I love. Yeah, the normal one too. I have that one loaded. Wait. We have that one. And then we have this one. Jump scare, it's dope though. I'm having nightmares now, guys. It's so good. Just like a little bit crazy.
藤崎さんの貼り付けに使われたあのロープ。
Because you see that rope, or should I say,
あの延長コードね。
that extension cord? What?
超コードですと
An extension cord?
実際戸上君は図書室であの延長コードを使ってたよね。
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you?
しかもあの延長コードは
The same extension cord that was in the library all this time.
事件後には図書室からなくなってたんだ。
Went missing after the murder.
延長コードを使っていた本人がそのことに気づかないはずがないよ。
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact. Clock it, bitch. Kitty, thank you for the gift and I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, they're so good, Nike. I'm so appreciative. Thank you so much.
では延長コードを持ち出したのは戸上くんだ。それ以外には考えられまい。
Then Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility. Dots.
なるほど。そうか。では結論はこういうことか。
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this.
俺は藤崎千尋を女子更衣室で殺した後、死体の貼り付けと血文字をでっち上げ。
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
その犯行をジェノサイダーショーの仕業に見せかけた。
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it.
そういうことでいいか？
Is that about right? Dots. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. I don't know, does he look calm? He looks kind of on edge, as if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
どうした？それでいいのかと聞いているんだ。
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
いいに決まってんだろ。これで決まりだ。戸上の野郎が犯人だ。
Oh yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
賛成度反対度反対だどうだ。
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
ゲームだのなんだの言っていた戸上くんならいかにもやりそうな犯行だ。
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win. Makoto's thinking.
あのさ、もうちょっとだけ待ってもらえる？
He looks like he stepped in poop to BH. He kinda does. I'm sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
もう少しだけ話し合ってみない？
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
あ？そんな必要あんのか？だって犯人はもう決まったべ。
Huh? Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
そうかもしれないけど。
I know, but still.
やっぱりまだ引っかかるんだ。
There's something that's still bothering me.
かかる？何が引っかかるんだ？
I personally think Byakuya doesn't have enough muscles to carry that dumbbell and clock Chihiro in the head. That's my theory. Dude does not look like he would do that. Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you?
俺が藤崎千尋を女子更衣室で殺し、その死体を偽装した。
I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime.
そうすることでこの犯行を頭のおかしい殺人鬼の仕業に見せかけた。
He does? Does he have like... Is he like super ripped under his clothes? Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath.
それの何が引っかかるんだ？
What about all that bothers you? Wait, what was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, but does that mean... Can I really just accept that what Byakuya said is the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. I don't know the scene of the crime.
これだ。戸上くんは藤崎さんを女子更衣室で殺したって言ったよね。
Ooh, I think it's Sakura. Just gonna assume my boy can't lift 80 pounds. I mean, that's kind of difficult, right? Naturally, you wouldn't know, but I do as a mage.
でも本当にそうなのかな。現場が他の場所って可能性もあるんじゃないかな。
But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
まったく、お前にはがっかりだ。
How disappointing.
何を言い出すかと思えば、期待外れもいいところだな。
What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
あいつは間違いなく女子更衣室で死んでいただろう。
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There's absolutely no question about that.
現場が他の場所でなどあるわけがない。
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else? No, wait, there's more to this. I have work in the morning. Okay, I'm so sorry, Kitty, but I think there's a lot more to this case. We're like not even like close yet, I don't think. How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
だけど他の場所で殺された後に運ばれた可能性だってあるんじゃないのかな。
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
現場ごとさ。
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
現場ごとだと
The rest of the murder scene?
そこまで言うからには根拠があるんだろうな。
That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
あるつもりだけど。
I believe I do. Hey, Byakuya, did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who'd been so confident up until now, maybe Byakuya could never even realize that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else. Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
会議さっさとしろ。
Come on, Makoto.
現場が他の場所だという可能性があるならその根拠を言ってみろ。
If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, then let's see some proof. I've got proof, don't worry. You guys are sacrificing sleep, you guys. Yeah, like 3/4 in. There's something that was switched between the boys and girls' locker rooms. Well, there's multiple things. It was the poster and the rug. There was something that was switched between the boys and girls' locker rooms. The rug and this.
これだ。現場が他の場所だと示す根拠は更衣室にあったポスターだよ。
Or the rug. The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
ポスターが根拠だと
Your proof is some posters?
女子更衣室にあったポスターってさ、
The poster in the girls' locker room was
巨乳グラビアアイドルのものだったんだけど、それってなんか変じゃない？
a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. Why does he have to say big-boobed? He can just say supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
だって女子更衣室のポスターがグラビアアイドルのものなんてさ。
Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that? Sleeping is sacrificing stream time. I had you on while I nap, so I'm good. Don't need sleep. Oh my god, you guys.
巨乳じゃなくて巨乳だったりして。
Oh, you work night shifts, so you lurk during streams. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for lurking. I always end up sleeping late during stream days and I think it's worth it. Oh my god, you guys, please. You guys sound like me when I read a BL. Come on. I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake.
それともう一方の男子更衣室に貼られていたのは
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had
女子に大人気のアイドルグループトルネードのポスターだったんだ。
a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
これも男子更衣室にはふ
That's
さ
like
わしくないよね。
that's the modern version of Saja Boys. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in boys' locker room.
つまり女子更衣室と男子更衣室のポスターは互いに入れ替えられていると。
So you're saying that maybe the posters were switched?
それだけじゃないよ。二つの更衣室にはもう一つおかしな点があったんだ。
There's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
そうだよね、大神さん。
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
もしやプロテインコーヒーのことを言っておるのか。
Ugh, I love Sakura's voice. You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
プロテインコーヒー
Protein coffee?
以前女子更衣室でのトレーニング中に床にプロテインコーヒーをこぼしてしまってな。
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet.
されど事件後に見たときはそのシミがきれいに掃除されていたのだ。
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away. No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved. Because it's in the boys' locker room now.
これだ。女子更衣室のカーペットにあったシミは掃除されたわけじゃないんだ。
The stain on the girls' carpet wasn't scrubbed away.
男子更衣室のカーペットで見つかったよ。
In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet. Dun dun dun!
それは確かに我がこぼしたプロテインコーヒーの痕跡だ。
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
ではカーペットまでもが入れ替えられていたというのですか？
Then does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
ですが何のためでしょう？
But why would anyone do that?
犯行現場を男子更衣室から女子更衣室に移すため。
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other, it's certainly plausible, don't you think? What?
つまり犯人は現場を入れ替えるために
In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime,
死体と一緒に血痕の付着したポスターとカーペットを移動させたんだよ。
the bloodstained poster and carpet removed along with the dead body.
そうすることで現場を部屋ごと入れ替えたんだ。
By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
確かにそう考えることはできますが、
Yeah, Sakura sounds so cool.
どんな意味があるのです？
The only time I can really watch nowadays is like now because you went longer and it's about yeah, it's like late. Heck, you wake up so early. I guess for college. Oh yeah, I was playing Isaac a couple months ago. Hell, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Co-play Isaac.
わざわざ現場を入れ替えるなんて。 どうしてそんなことをする必要があるのでしょう。
Why would they go to all the trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
いえ、それ以前に本当の殺人現場が男子更衣室なのだとしたら
Actually, an even bigger question, if the murder did take place in the boys' locker room,
被害者である藤崎さんはどのようにして男子更衣室に入ったのですか？
then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
更衣室に入るにはカードリーダーに電子生徒手帳を通さなければなりません。
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device.
ですが、女性である藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳では女子更衣室にしか入れないはずです。
But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room.
つまり、彼女は男子更衣室には入れなかったはずなのです。
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
いや、方法ならある。なんなら俺が教えてやってもいいべ。
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
怪しいですわね。
I highly doubt that.
怪しくない。ビシッと教えてやる。その方法ってやつをな。
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it. See, right? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow? Yes. Ooh, just got out of class. Let's go. Oh, because bus is at 7. I see. I see. There is a way. Broken e-handbook.
本当にあるのですか？藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る方法が。
Yes.
あ、僕には分かったぞ。
分かったぞ。
彼女は電子生徒手帳を改造したのだ。
She must have hacked. No.
彼女は超高校級のプログラマー。
I missed.
それくらいはできたはずだぞ。
I
いや、
missed.
そうじゃねえって。
I missed.
あいつは玄関ホールのあれを使ったんだ。
あれとは
もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳だべ。あれを使えば男子更衣室に入れるはずだって。
Theoretically, if Chihiro was able to use Leon's handbook, she could get into Locker's room. When we found Leon's handbook in the main hall, there's no doubt that it was... In which case, can we really say that she used it? Oh my god! What was the... Okay, he said she used Leon's handbook. Right? But it's broken. So she hacked it. But then it's broken. So that's not right. Okay.
本当にあるのですか？藤崎さんが男子更衣室に入る方法が。
Wait.
あ、僕には分かったぞ。彼女は
She must have hacked her handbook? No, she didn't do that.
彼女は超高校級のプログラマー。それくらいはできたはずだぞ。
I'm trying to think if I have to grab something.
あいつは玄関ホールのあれを使ったんだ。
No, but I don't think she used it.
あれとは
もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳だべ。
Wait,
あれを使えば男子更衣室に入れるはずだって。
I think I'm supposed to say that last part is wrong. I don't think she did. I think I'm supposed to shoot the
本当
last
にあるの
one.
ですか？藤崎さんが男子。
彼女は
Not this one, but the one that Hakakure
玄
said.
関ホールのあれを。
あれとは
もちろんクワタッチの電子生徒手帳だべ。それは違う。
藤崎さんが桑田くんの生徒手帳を使ったとは考えられないよ。
I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook. What is torture labyrinth? I didn't get the chance to ask you. What is torture labyrinth? Okay.
なんでダメ？
Why not?
壊れてたんだよ。玄関ホールにあった桑田くんの生徒手帳は。
Leon's handbook was broken.
なるほど。じゃあ無理だな。
Oh, well then yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
呆れるほどにあっさりだな。
I'm struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
それ以前に他人の生徒手帳を使うのは校則違反じゃありません？
Plus, isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
法則にあったのは他人への貸与禁止だけだ。他人に貸すのは禁止だが借りるのは禁止じゃない。
I had torture lab today. Minotaur was not nice. What are you talking about? Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one.
つまり死人の電子生徒手帳をいくら借りようとも法則違反にはならないはずだ。
In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want and you'd be safe.
その通りなのです。
Hit the nail square on the noggin.
だがそもそも壊れているのでは話にならんな。
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
となるとやはり改造したのだな。超高校級のプログラマーの腕を使って。
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
よっこい。電子生徒手帳の改造は不可能だよ。
You can't fix
勝手
it.
に中を開けると防犯ブザーが鳴る仕組みなんで。
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts blaring.
桑田の電子生徒手帳でもなく改造したわけでもないとなる。
So if she didn't use Leon's handbook and she didn't modify her own handbook,
むしろ苗木誠殿の推理の方が間違い？
maybe Mr. Naeki's initial assumption is just wrong?
被害者が男子更衣室に入れないならそうなっちゃうよね。
It seemed like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room, so I guess so.
では僕は戸上くんに投票するぞ。
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room and Byakuya is the one who did it? Really? No! But still, I don't know what else I can do.
ちょっと待って。
Hold on a second.
苗木くんの推理はいい線いってると思うけど。
I agree with you though. I think you're on the right
彼
track.
の意見に賛成よ。
久々に口開いたと思ったら何言ってやがんだ。
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you gotta say?
あいつは男子更衣室に入れねえんだぞ。だったら
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
どうして入れないって決めつけられるの？男子更衣室に入った可能性は残っているはずよ。
Spill it, Kyoko. Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access. When in doubt, vote Byakuya out. What?
ギリギリ君、それはどのような可能性だ？
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
そうね。それを確かめるために。
Well, to explain that...
どうかしら。少し学級裁判を休憩しない？
We're just leaving?
みんなを連れて行きたい場所があるんだけど。
Why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you to all come see something.
ちょっと何言ってんのさ。
Wait. What do you think you're doing?
その方が学級裁判も盛り上がると思うわよ。それはあなたにとっても好都合なはずだけど。
Don't worry, this will make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
学級裁判が盛り上がるの？
Huh? It'll make things more exciting.
じゃあいいよ。学級裁判の中断を宣言しましょう。
Alright then, I declare an official class trial recess.
本当に？
We're leaving? For real?
見せたいものってどこにあんの？つまんないものだったら許さないからね。
Now then, what is it you want to show us? It better not be boring or I'll be very unhappy.
ご期待に添えると思うわよ。じゃあ行きましょうか。
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations, so shall we go? So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... Monoko was a troll.
女子更衣室
The girls' locker room.
ここは散々調べたぞ。今さらなんだというのだ。
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
被害者の死体もう一度詳しく調べて
Well, I don't know if we should do that. I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time. You want to check it again?
全身をじっくりと
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time. There's another way to go about this.
じっくりと死体を触れって
Okay, not you. You can stay away. Examine her carefully, like using our hands.
無理無理無理無理
Yeah, okay, you stay away.
女性の体をベタベタと触るわけにもいかないから。
It's probably best if I don't run my
僕は
hands
遠慮した方がいいだろうな。
all over a dead girl's body.
俺は気持ち悪いとかそういうあれじゃなくって、これには宗教上の問題があるとかないとか。
It's not that I'm creeped out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know.
ならば
Very well.
我がやろう。
I'll do it.
でも女の子のさくらちゃんが死体に触るなんて
No, Sakura-chan should
こ
do
こは
it.
男子に任せた方が
Sakura-chan is the best option. You're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
いや藤崎も男に触られるよりは女である我に触られる方がマシだろう。
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
我に任せておけ。
So just leave this to me.
さくらちゃん
あれユリなの？二人ってそういう関係？
She likes Yuri too. What is this? Some kind of secret girl and girl action? Is that what you two are about?
そんなんじゃないよ。ふざけないで。
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
では
Okay.
始めるぞ。
Here we go.
藤崎よ。すまんが調べさせてもらうぞ。
I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion. I know how I love Chihiro so much. Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began to quietly examine her body.
全身をじっくりと調べるのよ
Be sure to
そう
check
すれば謎が解けるわ
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
全身をとは言うが
Her entire body? I know you say that, but
こんなことに一体何の意味が
what? What does this mean?
どうしたの？
What is it?
バカだそんなバカだ
Not possible. It's not possible. Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form. Her massive frame trembled.
こいつは
This girl is...
何
Is what?
男だ
Is a boy.
そうですか男の人でしたが本当にありがとうございました。
I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact. What?
冗談だべ
You're joking, right?
我は冗談など言わぬ
I wouldn't joke about this. Then...
本当なのか
Then it's really true?
男？藤崎さんが？
Chihiro was a guy?
おやおやお前ら知らなかったのそんなの最初から分かりきってることじゃん
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat.
藤崎千尋は男の子だよ
Fujisaki Chihiro was totally a guy.
なんと女装だったか己燃えやがるやっときゃよかった
Then he was a cross-dresser? Now I'm really on fire. Wish I killed him.
なるほどねギリギリさんが見せたいものってこれのことだったんだね
So that's what Kiko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
うぷぷぷぷ
Yes,
確
that's...
かに面白くなってきたねこいつは盛り上がってまいりましたよ
Yes, it certainly does make things much more interesting, exciting.
じゃあテンションを持続させたまま裁判所に戻ってさっさと議論を再開させましょうか
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial. I have been trying really hard.
長らくお待たせしましたでは学級裁判を再開します
I had to keep this fact a secret. I do apologize for keeping you waiting. Now then, let's resume the class trial.
衝撃の事実発覚藤崎千尋は男だったでは その続きからどうぞ。
We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro is actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
どんな理由があったかは知らないけど、藤崎千尋は女性ではなく男性だった。
Yes,
それは
well,
確かよ。
I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is Chihiro was not a girl but a boy. True. Chihiro's passing game was on point. Viewer, welcome in! Yeah, the neon pink blood, very iconic. To think that Chihiro is actually a guy. The thought that had never crossed my mind.
そして被害者が男性だったなら男子更衣室にも問題なく入れたはずよ。
And because the victim was male, he would have no problem gaining access to the boys' locker room.
奴の電子生徒手帳が男のものならそうなるな。
Assuming his handbook did in fact list his gender as male, then yes, that would be true.
もちろん男子の電子生徒手帳を配ってあるよ。
Of course his Okay,
藤崎
okay.
君は男の子だもん。
Of course his handbook said he was a boy. He dressed like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
そうなると苗木君の推理通りだとしても何も問題ないわね。
So then there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
被害者は男子更衣室で殺され、その後女子更衣室に運ばれた。
The victim was killed in the boys' locker room and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
女子更衣室に入るときは前園さんや江ノ島さんの電子生徒手帳を使えば容易だったはずよ。
The killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
では藤崎君が殺された現場は本当に男子更衣室だったのだな。
So Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
相変わらず現場を移動させた意図はわからないけど、その可能性は高いでしょうね。
I can think of two motives, but I'll keep it to myself for now. I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
そうか。妙だと思ったんだ。
I just love when cocky guys are like wrong. Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
あいつの体の感触、女の体の割にはどうも違和感があった。
I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
なんか興奮するシチュエーションね。
This is the most titillating situation.
だがこれでつながった。すべての謎がようやく明らかになったな。
So now everything has been connected. All the mysteries have finally become clear.
明らかになるも何もあんたが犯人って流れだったはずだけど。
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
面白い。実に面白いじゃないか。
Ooh, the voice acting is just ooh, very interesting. This has become very interesting indeed.
違う世界に行ってしまいましたな。
He's off in his little own world. That's not what that said.
苗木君はどう思うの？これでもまだ犯人は戸上君だと思うの？
What about you, Makoto? After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya is the killer?
藤崎さんの死をジェノサイダーショーの犯行に見せかけたのは間違いなく戸上君だったと思う。
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it.
だけど僕は
But I...
やっぱり犯人は戸上君じゃないのかも。
I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
何を？そもそも苗木誠殿が言い出しっぺなのに？
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
だって戸上君の余裕の態度は謎が解けるのを楽しんでるみたいだ。
Toko least down bad for Joshi. He just seems to be too easygoing about all this, like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
まるで他人事だよ。そんな風に振る舞っていられるのって。
Well, maybe he's like an actor, you know? The way he's acting, it makes it seem like it doesn't have anything to do with him.
実際に他人事だから。
And you think that might be because it doesn't have anything to do with him?
それに戸上君が残した証拠はなんていうかあからさますぎるんだよ。
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too, how can I put it, overt.
わざわざ延長コードを使うことで自分が関わった証拠をあえて残したような。
He consciously chose to use the extension cord knowing it would connect him to the murder.
そんな風に思えるんだ。
At least that's how I see it. Dots.
それに君は殺害現場が男子更衣室だと知った時明らかに動揺した様子を見せたよね。
And Byakuya, when you found out that the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you.
藤崎さんが男だと知った時もだよ。
And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
本当の犯人ならそんなところで動揺するはずがないのに。
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
なるほどな。そうか。明確な根拠がないのが気になるが。
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but...
まあいいだろう。とりあえず正解にしておいてやるか。
It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
正解?
Mark it as correct?
苗木の言う通りだ。俺は犯人ではない。
He's right. I'm not the culprit.
たまたま最初に女子更衣室で死体を見つけたんで、あんな偽装をしてみたというわけだ。
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it. Are you fucking with us right now?
ふざけてなどいない。これが真相だ。
I'm sorry, but I don't know. Something about the fact that Byakuya doesn't want to swear is funny to me. No, I'm not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth. True, he's not the ultimate actor.
信じられるか?
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
信じたくないならそれで結構。みんなで仲良く処刑にでもなるか?
Go ahead, find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
もしそれが本当ならさ、じゃああんたがどうして死体の偽装なんかしたの?
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why'd you do that to his body?
そんな理由などどうでもいい。今は犯人を当てる方が重要なはずだぞ。
My reasons hardly matter right now, and covering the culprit is much more important when you say.
おい、苗木。俺が犯人ではないなら、本当の犯人は誰だというんだ?
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
それはもう少し話し合ってみないとわからないけど。
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
まだ続けんの? もういいんでない? どう考えてもトガミッチが犯人だって。
Yeah, he can't stoop to the level of swearing, I guess. We're seriously gonna keep going? We're all good, aren't we? I thought it was clear Byakuya did it.
私は付き合うわよ。疑問があるならとことん話し合うべき。
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility.
もしここで判断を誤れば、私たちはみんな揃って処刑されるんだし。
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
そうですわね。では、私もお付き合いいたしましょう。
That's true. Very well then, I'm with you, too.
もちろん俺も参加するべ。
Damn straight, count me in.
君には意志というものがないのか?
Do you not have a mind of your own?
昆虫じゃねえし、意志くらいあんぞ。
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
とにかくもう一度話し合ってみようよ。犯人を決めるのはその後でも遅くないはずだよ。
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
確かにそうだな。
That's very true.
命かかっちゃってるしね。
Our lives are all on the line.
それでは犯人当てゲームの再開といこうか。
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek? But if Byakuya didn't do it, then who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? It's not us, so that's two people. There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer's a man. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues. Alright guys, who is it? Make your argument. Celeste's account? Shit. Oh, yeah. The tracksuit.
何か犯人に繋がる手がかりはないのか?
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
手がかりと言われても誰か犯人を目撃していないのか?
Did nobody get look at the killer?
してたら最初から言うべ。
Okay.
ならば被害者の目撃でもよい。
Okay.
今は少しでも新しい情報が必要だし
Right here!
ね。
Any kind of new info.
無理無理。やっぱ無理だって。
Wait, it's supposed to be a
どうせ被害者を
contradiction.
目撃したのだって。
That wouldn't have even
犯人
worked.
だけだべ。そいつも名乗り出ねえだろうし。
Wait,
もうおしまいだべ。
it was that one, wasn't it?
おしまいだって言うな。
Okay. As a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that. Yeah. Okay.
何か犯人に繋がる手がかりはない。
It was the Hakakure one,
被害
right?
者の目撃でもよい。今は少しでも新しい情報が必要だしね。
無理無理、やっぱ無理だって。
Okay.
どうせ被害者を目撃したのだって犯人だけだべ。
I got it, I got it.
被害者を目撃した人なら他にもいたはずだよ。そうだよね、セレスさん。
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
そういえばそうでした。私が見ていましたわね。
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
マジですか？
Huh? Really?
ああ、この話は苗木くんにしかしていませんでしたか。
Ah, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this.
では、皆さん知らなかったのですね。ですから醜く騒いでいらしたのですね。
The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
いいからさっさと話したまえ。
Whatever, just hurry up and tell us.
昨日の夜時間になる直前でした。藤崎くんを寄宿舎の倉庫で目撃したのです。
It was last night, right before nighttime. I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse.
藤崎くんはスポーツバッグの中にジャージなどを詰め込んでおられました。
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag.
おそらくその足でトレーニングに向かったのでしょう。
And then I assume he headed off to exercise.
スポーツバッグにジャージ？現場にそんなも
Yeah,
のは
where did
残され
that
てい
end
な
up
かったぞ。
going? A track jacket in a duffel bag, but we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
おそらく犯人が処分したのだろう。
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
その時なのですが、彼は気になる言葉を口走っていたのです。
And that's when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Well, I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
藤崎くんは確かに急ぐと言っていましたわ。
Chiro told me he was in a hurry.
急ぐということは誰かと待ち合わせをしていた。
But why would he be in a
そうは
hurry?
考えられませんか？
Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think. Yeah, I love her voice. It's so good. They need Celeste to tap down. That's crazy.
つまり藤崎千尋殿は誰かと待ち合わせをし、その人物とトレーニングに向かったと。
So Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
我や朝比奈がいくら誘っても一緒にトレーニングしようとはしなかったのに。
Well, you should know the reason for this now. Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
それは正体がバレるのが嫌だったからだろう。
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
逆に言えば待ち合わせをしていた人物はよほど信頼されていたのですね。
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
大事な秘密がバレても構わないと思えるほどに。
Enough so that he was willing to risk his secret being revealed.
麗しき友情ね。
What a marvelous friendship.
要はその待ち合わせ相手が犯人で、それが誰なのかを突き止めればいいんだね。
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
でもこれだけの手がかりじゃ見当も。
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
ついているじゃない。
No, you already have what you need to make the connection. Huh?
もう犯人は分かってるじゃない。
You know who the killer is.
本当か？
Do we? Seriously?
誰だ？誰が犯人だ？
Who is it? Who's the killer?
犯人が処分したスポーツバッグやジャージに注目してみるのよ。
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
その特徴から考えれば、彼が誰と会ったかは明白になるはずよ。
Focus on the details of these items and it should become obvious who is waiting for him.
それは本当なんですの？
Are you sure about that?
すでに処分された証拠から犯人が判明するなんて。
You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
まさか指紋を調べるとか？
What, you want to track down some fingerprints or something?
道具もないのに素人の僕らには無理だ。
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
そもそも証拠品はすでに処分されている。指紋を取るにも現物がなければどうしようもあるまい。
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
それでも推理ならできるはずよ。
Maybe,
みんなでよく話し合ってみればわかるわ。
but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
話し合ってみろって言われても。
Easy for you to say.
じゃあセレスちゃんに聞くけど、そのバッグやジャージには何か特徴とかなかった？
But fine, Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket?
バッグは倉庫にある普通のバッグでしたわ。
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse.
倉庫にあるバッグはその一種類だけですし、特徴と言われましても。
All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
我の記憶によれば、ジャージにはある程度の種類があったはずだ。
Well, if I remember correctly, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from.
ということは、藤崎の持っていたジャージに犯人につながる手がかりがあるのではないか。
Do you think that there might be a connection between the culprit and Cheeto's jacket?
だったら彼が持っていたジャージについて話し合ってみましょうか。
Perhaps let's explore that and talk a little bit more about the jacket he took. Does Cheeto's track jacket really hold some clue about the killer? Somehow it's really hard to believe. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you, Naegi. I'm confused too. Celeste's account.
そもそも藤崎千尋は
Right.
トレーニングに行こうとしていたはず。
Right, he's on his way to
そこで
exercise.
彼はどうしてあんなジャージを選んだのかしらね。
Why did he choose the tracksuit that he did?
あんなジャージとはどういう意味だ？
分かったぞ。彼が選んだジャージは犯人が持っているものとお揃いだったのだな。
It matched the one, the
つまり
culprit?
犯人はあいつと同じ青いジャージを持ってんだね。
Oh!
俺のは黒いジャージだ。
僕はジャージすら持ってないですぞ。だって運動って嫌いだもん。
俺は白いジャージを持ってんぞ。
Okay.
寄宿舎倉庫から持ってきたんだ。
Okay, thanks for your info.
本当にこんな話で犯人がわかるのですか？
Yes.
いや
Yes.
無理だろ。
Run it back. How did he know something like that? Wait, I skipped over it. I know which one
そ
though.
もそも藤崎千尋が
トレーニングにそこ
I
で
know
彼
which
があの
one.
ジャージを選んだ。
あんな
The
ジャー
blue tracksuit. How'd you know it was blue?
つまりあいつと同じ青いジャージを。
How'd you know it was blue?
ちょっと待って大和田君、今の言葉はおかしいよ。
Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
おかしいって何がだ？
Huh? What did I say?
だってさっきセレスさんが証言した時は
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said, I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then I assumed he headed off to exercise.
ジャージの色については何も言ってなかったんだ。
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
どうして大和田君は藤崎さんが着ていたジャージが青だって知ってるの？
So why did you say Cheeto's blue tracksuit?
何言ってんだよおめえ。
What are you just...
おいセレス、藤崎のジャージの色とは何色だったんだ？
Hey Celeste, what color was Cheeto's tracksuit?
確かに青でしたわね。
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
その話、学級裁判前に誰かにした？
Yeah, that's like the fumble of the century. Before we begin the trial, did anyone tell you that?
私がこの話
Or
をし
did
た
you
の
tell
は
anyone that?
苗木くんだけですわ。
The only one I told about any of this was you.
では大和田はいつ知ったのだ？藤崎千尋のジャージが青いということ。
Then Mondo, how did you know what color Cheeto's tracksuit was?
そりゃ。
Because I just...
捜査の時にそのジャージを見つけて。
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
いいえ、それはないわ。
No, that can't be it.
私たちが捜査を始めた時、バッグとジャージはすでに処分された後だったはずよ。
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
じゃあそいつがジャージの色を知ってるのは
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was
死ぬ前のチータンが持ってるの見ていたからそれしかねえじゃん。
is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
チータンって藤崎ちゃんのこと？
Cherry, are you talking about Cheeto?
でどうなのよ。あんたはジャージを見たの？見なかったの？
So how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
たまたまだ。 昨日の夜たまたま見たんだ。
Just by chance, I happened to see it last night.
あいつがジャージを持って歩いてるとこよ。
He walked past me and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
それもありえないよ。だってセレスさんの証言によると。
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony, she stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
藤崎さんはセレスさんに指摘された後、ジャージをバッグの中にしまったらしいんだ。
When Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
だからたまたま見ただけじゃ、バッグの中のジャージの色なんてわからないはずだよ。
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't have possibly seen what color the tracksuit was. Ooh, that's a little rough, Mondo. It would appear you've dug your own grave.
むしろそう仕向けたんだろう。そのためにあんなことを言ったんだな。
Perhaps, but you handed him the shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
藤崎千尋のジャージの特徴から考えれば、奴が誰と会ったのかは明白だ。
Focus on the tracksuit, and it'll be obvious who he met with. What a bunch of nonsense.
なるほど。ブラフだったのですね。
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it?
あなたの真の目的は犯人の出現を引き出すことだったのですね。
Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit.
そのために犯人が分かったなどと言って動揺を誘った。
That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
そうよ。ただし
That's right. However,
私は最初から大和田君を狙い撃ちにするつもりだった。
Mondo was my target all
怪しい
along.
のは彼だと分かっていたから。
I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
でもどうして大和田君が怪しいって思ったの？
But why? What made you so suspicious? Hi, Patea. Welcome in. Your favorite character is Jimmy. Jimmy? Who's Jimmy? welcome.
さあ、どうしてかしら。
The way he talked, the way he was acting, or because I hate him? Because I hate him.
I'm gonna say the way he was acting. Oh, that's not what it was. Sorry.
私が大和田君を怪しいと思ったきっかけは
There's a certain turning point that tipped me off.
大和田君、あなたは無意識かもしれないけど、
Oh.
男性と女性で呼称が変わるのよ。
I get that. He was calling Chihiro dude. Maybe you didn't notice it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently.
女性のことはあの女なんて呼ぶけど、男性のことはあいつと呼んでいたはずよ。
You only call guys dude, for girls it's chick.
そして殺人が起きた後、大和田君は藤崎千尋のことをあいつと呼ぶようになっていたわ。
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. I did notice that.
その時に思ったのよ。
Once I
藤崎千尋が男だと知っていたんじゃないかって。
Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
そんな些細なことに気づいていたと？
You noticed such a tiny detail?
あんた魔女、恐ろしい女ね。
Are you a witch? She's a witch. You're positively frightful.
いいえ、恐ろしいのは私なんかじゃない。
No, I'm not the frightful one.
本当に恐ろしいのは人を、仲間を殺す人間よ。
Oh, she's cutting deep. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend. Ooh.
大和田君、本当に君なの？
Mondo, was it really you?
本当に君が藤崎さんを殺したの？
Did you really kill Jiro? I didn't kill anyone.
大体何なんだよ。さっきから聞いてる上げ足取ったり言葉尻捉えた程度で。
You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth.
俺を犯人扱いするってのか？
What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
そうだ、兄弟がそんなことするはずがない。言いがかりに決まってる。
Yeah, he would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
確かに根拠としては弱いわね。
It's true, my reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
そんなあっさりと。
That was fast.
ですが困りましたわね。もう手がかりはありませんわよ。
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we're all out of leads.
そろそろ出番か。
My time has nearly come.
と囁いております。僕のゴーストが。
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
そういえば山田君は言ってたよね。犯人の証拠を見つけたとか。
Yeah, what's the evidence, bestie? Employers be like, we need someone who pays high attention to detail. That reminds me, Hifumi, weren't you telling me you'd found some evidence?
本当？それってどんな証拠なの？
Really? What kind of evidence? Dots.
いやー、冷静に考えてみると、あまり関係ないかもしれません。
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
急に自信なくすなっつうの。いいから出してみ。
Jeez, did your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
そこまで言うならじゃあ。
If you really insist, then.
これです。
Here it is.
それは
What do you have there?
電子生徒手帳です。落ちてるのを見つけ、そして拾ったのです。
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up. You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to Chihiro.
これだ。確か藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳って現場からなくなってたんだよね。
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
ええ、そうだったわね。
For a fact.
やはりそうでしたか。
For a fact, indeed.
僕もそう思ってたんですよ。これは藤崎千尋殿のものではないかって。
I was totally sure I'd found it.
じゃあそこに犯人の手がかりがあるんだね。
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
そう思ったのですが、壊れてて起動すらしませんでした。
Well, that was what I was hoping, but it's busted. It won't even turn on.
おそらく殺人が行われた後、犯人が証拠隠滅を兼ねて壊したのでしょう。
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
だが妙だな。その電子生徒手帳はそう簡単に壊れないはずだぞ。
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
ええ、その通りです。
You're right, they're not.
完全防水でショック耐性も強いから、めったなことでは壊れないはずなんですが。
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
ですが、この電子生徒手帳は壊れていますわよ。
And yet this one...
玄関ホールにあった
Sorry.
桑田くんの電子生徒手帳もです。
And yet this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon sitting useless in the main hall.
自信満々の割には壊れすぎじゃありません？
For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
実はそこに謎があったりして。
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
さて、どうして電子生徒手帳は壊れたんでしょうかね？
How precisely did the handbooks get broken? How did the handbooks break? There's only one possible explanation. By exploiting a bug, by hitting its weak point, or by hacking it. I'm gonna say exploiting a bug. Maybe it had some kind of bug you could exploit? Too bad for you, but those things have been debugged to hell and back. We couldn't afford a recall. I can't read. Oh, I guess I should just delete the possibility of a bug then. Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. How did the handbook break? Well, you didn't hack it, so I guess you hit it. Oh, I read it as like physical. It's not physical.
これだ。モノクマは前に言ってたよな。この電子生徒手帳には弱点があるって。
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
覚えてた。
You remember that?
確かに、そう口を滑らせたかもしれないけど、でも弱点の詳細は誰にも言ってないんだからね。
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
だが、めったなことでは壊れぬ電子生徒手帳が立て続けに2体も壊れているとなると。
If the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
誰かがその弱点に気づいたとしか思えないわね。
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness.
ねえ、モノクマは知っているのよね。その弱点って何なの？
You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So what is it?
それを言えと？
Huh? You're asking me?
学級裁判をフェアに進めるためにも必要な情報だと思うけど。
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want this to be a fair trial.
でもそれを教えちゃって真似する人が出てきたら 困るからな。
But if I tell you and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
いいじゃん、教えて。絶対に真似しないから。
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
しょうがないな。お願いされると弱いんだよね。でも本当に真似しないでよ。
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands, but you're sure you won't follow their example?
じゃあ特別に発表いたしましょう。無敵な電子生徒手帳の唯一の弱点とは。
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
長時間高温状態にさらされると熱暴走してぶっ壊れてしまうんです。
When exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break.
やっぱりね。
I flippin' knew it.
やっぱり
You knew it.
ってこの電子生徒手帳はサウナに落ちていましたから。
Yeah, because I found the handbook lying on the floor in the sauna.
サウナの室温は摂氏100度にもなりますが、どうしてやけどしないのか不思議じゃありません。
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh?
それは蒸発した汗の水分を含有する空気層が皮膚の周囲にできて皮膚を守ってくれるからです。
It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin.
ちなみにサウナで高温の空気を皮膚に直接吹きつけるとやけどしますが、
If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly onto your skin, you definitely get fried.
これは皮膚の周囲の空気層が乱れるせいなのです。
That layer of
そ
air...
のため
Sorry.
サウナで動き回ると皮膚に痛みが生じます。
The layer of air would get blown away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around.
ですのでサウナ内は静かにしておくようにしましょうね。
So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
なるほど。また一つ賢くなったぞ。
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
どうでもいい豆知識ですけどね。
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
でもさ、被害者の電子生徒手帳がサウナで発見されたってことは
Anyway, if you found the victim's handbook in the sauna...
もしかして犯人は狙って壊したのかな。高温って弱点を狙って。
Then the killer must have purposely tried to trying to raise the temperature in order to break it.
ではやはり犯人は知っていたのだな。
Meaning the culprit
電子生
somehow
徒手
knew
帳の
its
弱点を。
weakness.
でも犯人はどうやって知ったの？モノクマは誰にも教えてないって言ってたよ。
I went to bed. Oh, there you go. How'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
謎ですな。
Indeed, quite the mystery.
偶然知ったんだとしたら
What if they found out by accident?
偶然とはどういう意味だ。
What do you mean by accident?
犯人は何かの折に偶然サウナで電子生徒手帳を壊してしまった。
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke?
そこで電子生徒手帳の弱点を知ったおかげで
They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
2度目の藤崎千尋の時は狙って壊すことが可能となった。
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
可能性はあるかもしれんが、では誰がそれをやったんだ。
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that?
サウナに電子生徒手帳を持ち込み壊してしまった人間など。
I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
心当たりがあるかもしれない。
I might know someone who did.
マジですかいな。
Whoa, seriously?
一人だけ心当たりがあるよ。電子生徒手帳をサウナに持ち込んだかもしれない人。
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was... No, he figured it out. Who might have brought their handbook into the sauna? It had to be the one who wore all their clothes into the sauna. Oh my god. It was... Hey man, you were the one who decided to bring all your clothes in there. Okay, wait, I'm gonna switch back to my Fuki. My model is like struggling. Okay!
これが僕の答えだ。大和田くん、サウナで電子生徒手帳を壊したのって。
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
なんだと？
What?
なぜだ？なぜそうなる？
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
前に大和田君と石丸君はサウナで我慢比べをしたよね。
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago, remember?
その時大和田君は制服を着たままサウナに入ってたけどさ。
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on.
あの時の制服には電子生徒手帳が入ったままだったんじゃないの？
And little did he realize he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
そこで大和田君は知ったんじゃないのかな。電子生徒手帳がサウナで壊れてしまうってこと。
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it. Ooh, that's rough, Mondo.
待て、待ちたまえ。そんな兄弟が人を殺すなんて。
No, wait, hold on. You got it all wrong. He would never kill.
僕は認めんぞ。明確な根拠を言いたまえ。
I don't accept this. Show me the proof, the actual solid proof. I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt. I did? Wow, that's crazy. Can you let me know, Nike? Oh god. Card reader, Chihiro's e-handbook, or the broken e-handbook. Oh, okay.
苗木君の推理通りだとすると
I get it,
大
I
和
get
田
it.
君は以前自分の電子生徒手帳を壊していることになるわね。
Yes.
つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば
Correct.
今の推理が正しいということになりますわね。
Yes.
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
Wait, I have the wrong one.
ほら見ろ。やはり苗木君の推理は間違っているんだ。兄弟が人を殺すはずがないんだ。
Wait, Makoto's wrong. I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during their sauna showdown. If I can just prove that, then that will show that the handbook Mondo has must actually be...
苗木君の推理通りだとすると大和田君は以前
Wait, so do I shoot the one that
自
he
分の
says...
電子生徒手帳を壊していることになるわね。
つまり大和田君の生徒手帳が壊れていれば
I think I shoot the one where he says it's working
今の
fine.
推理が正しいということになりますわね。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
You're fucking...
やはり苗木兄弟が人を殺すはずがないんだ。
Hold on.
苗木君の大和田君は自分の電子生徒つまり大和田君の生徒今の推理が正しいということになります。
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
I thought I could shoot it after.
やはり苗木君の推理は
I thought I could shoot them after. I have to shoot them first. Okay, good
苗
to
木君
know.
の推理大和田君が自分の電子生徒手つまり大和田君の今の推理が
俺の電子生徒手帳はちゃんと動くぞ。
There you go.
それは違う。
How can you miss? It's because you have to shoot the other two things first. If you don't shoot it, then they...
大和田君が持ってる電子生徒手帳って
Mondo, the handbook you
本当
have
に大
right
和田君の
now,
ものなの？
is it really yours?
どういう意味だ。
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
玄関ホールにあった壊れた電子生徒手帳。
The broken handbook that was in the main hall.
本当はあの手帳が大和田君のものなんじゃないの？
Isn't that one actually yours?
君はさっきから何を言ってるんだ。
What the heck are you talking about?
つまり大和田君は交換したんじゃないのかな？
What I mean is that I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
壊れた自分の電子生徒手帳と桑田君の電子生徒手帳。
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
だってモノクマも言ってたはずだよ。桑田君の手帳が壊れたはずないって。
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
そうですね。あの程度のお仕置きでは壊れませんよ。
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't really enough to destroy it.
つまり玄関ホールに置かれていたのは実は大和田君の電子生徒手帳で
So then the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
そして今大和田君が持っているものこそが桑田君の電子生徒手帳ということですね。
Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
でも交換って校則に引っかからないの？他人に貸すのは禁止っていう。
Bessie, we went over this. Doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
僕はこう判断しました。
Well, here's how I look at it.
他人への対応禁止という校則ではありますが、 死人は他人なのか、いや、もはや人ではないので。
There's a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
グレーゾーンですが OK です。何より面白いので OK にしました。
It's kind of a gray area, I admit, but no worries. If anything, it just makes things more interesting.
よって死人と電子生徒手帳を交換してもルール違反にはならないと判断しました。
As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation of the rules.
どうなの大田君。今の推理が間違ってるなら言ってくれないか。
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so.
間違ってるなら僕はそれでいいんだけど。
I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
おめえ。
Son of a bitch.
どうしたんだ兄弟。言ってやりたまえ。間違いだと。
What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
そうだ。間違いだ。間違いに決まっている。
You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
今の推理はどこかが決定的に間違っている。すべてお前のでっち上げなんだ。
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
だったらもう一度最初から事件を振り返ってみようか。
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time from the beginning?
今の推理が正しいかどうか、すべてはそこで判明するはずだよ。
That way, everything will become clear and we'll all see if I was right or wrong. Is this the comic part already? Oh shoot, we're already here? Okay. Okay, Chihiro was packing their tracksuit. Celeste saw. Okay. And then Celeste happened to notice that it was a blue tracksuit. So Chihiro stuffed it away, said goodbye to Celeste, and then went to the pool room where they used their key card wait. Okay, right. They went to the boys one. Oh, and then they used this. Okay. Mysterious person says hi to Chihiro, and Chihiro puts their bag in the locker. But then while Chihiro's back was turned, the person picks up the dumbbell, approaches Chihiro, and then clocks him in the head. Right. Which splashes on top of the poster. Okay. Chihiro dead. Rolls up the mat. Takes off the poster, and then goes into the girls one. Shit. Wait. Okay, wait, they threw the ID into the sauna. And they went to the pool. Byakuya is a fucking crazy bitch. He came in here with a rope, right? And then decided to write bloodlust on the wall. So what goes there? Holy shit. Okay, wait. I guess you put the poster back up. Okay, the doorknob had nothing to do with this. Oh, okay. I mean, these two could play a part. Okay. Goes to the warehouse. Celeste sees. They talk. Celeste notices there's a tracksuit. Puts it away. Goes to the pool room. Approaches the boys' room. And then uses their key card. That might be wrong. Maybe it's wrong. I don't know. Maybe that's right. Chihiro comes in. Person says hi. Puts the locker. And then they grab the dumbbell, clock him in the head. It splashes on the poster. Drop the dumbbell. Chihiro's dead. You clean up the rug, you take off the poster, you grab Chihiro, and you go to the girls' locker room. That way, you check in, you put up the poster, you put the mat down, and you put Chihiro there, and you leave Chihiro on the floor. Right. Byakuyo is a crazy bitch, comes in with the rope, ties up Chihiro, writes blood loss on the wall, and then during this time, Mondo goes to the pool or the bathhouse and then throws it into the sauna. I'm just gonna hope that's correct.
これが事件の全貌だよ。じゃあ、まずは事件前から振り返ってみようか。
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
昨日の夜、セレスさんは倉庫にいる藤崎さんを見かけたんだよね。
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
その時、藤崎さんは手にしたスポーツバッグにあるものを入れていたんだ。
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. Hey, that was right.
青いジャージだよ。セレスさんはそれを見たんだよね。
That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
そのバッグを持った藤崎さんは夜時間にもかかわらずある場所へ向かったんだ。
With bag in hand, Chihiro headed out, even though it was officially nighttime.
それは更衣室だよ。しかも男子更衣室だったんだ。
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room.
でも女性だったはずの被害者がどうして男子更衣室に入れたのか。
But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. Are you serious? This... Okay. Maybe it was supposed to be that way? Yeah, let's do this.
これが事件の全貌だよ。そのバッグを持った藤崎さんは
Okay.
それはこうでも
Okay, there we go.
なぜなら彼女
Simple, because she was really a he.
だから自分の電子生徒手帳を使って男子更衣室に入ることができたんだ。
Which is why he was able to use his e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room.
男子更衣室で藤崎さんは誰かと待ち合わせていた。
Once inside, he met
その
with...
誰かこそが今回の事件の犯人なんだ。
Sorry. Once inside, he met with someone there, and the person he met was the one who killed him.
おそらく犯人は藤崎さんが油断している隙に凶器となるダンベルを使い
It seems likely that the killer grabbed the nearby dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro. Oof.
襲いかかったんだ。
And attacked him.
その時男子更衣室のポスターやカーペットに血痕が飛び散ってしまったんだよ。
And that's where the bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
おそらく衝動的な殺人だったんだ。準備してたとしたら計画性がなさすぎるからね。
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
だから犯人は慌てて偽装工作に取り掛かったんだ。まず血痕のついたカーペット。
Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act, first pulling up the bloodstained carpet.
同時にポスターも回収した。
Then removing the bloody poster.
そして犯人は死体を女子更衣室に運んだんだ。
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker room.
女子更衣室に入るにはもちろん女子の電子生徒手帳が必要だけど
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
だからといって犯人が女子に限られるわけじゃない。
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl.
玄関ホールには前園さんや江ノ島さんの手帳が置いてあったからね。
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall.
それを使えば男子でも女子更衣室に入れたはずなんだ。
Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
そしてそうやって女子更衣室に入った犯人は
And that's exactly how the killer did it.
さっき回収したカーペットとポスターを使いあることを行ったんだ。
With the carpet and the poster they brought with them, they got to work.
男子更衣室と女子更衣室の交換。つまり現場の交換だよ。
They changed the layout of the boys and girls locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch. Here's our crazy bitch.
今回の事件はそれだけじゃ終わらなかった。
They could have been the end of things, but no.
死体の第一発見者となった戸上くんの介入によって事件はさらに複雑化してしまったんだ。
Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated. Ah, this guy, man.
現場に入った戸上くんは
So after stumbling on the crime scene,
図書室にあった延長コードを使ってあることをしたんだ。
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library and then he got to work.
そうなんだ。戸上くんは延長コードを使って藤崎さんの死体を貼り付けにしたんだよ。
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
さらに戸上くんは被害者の血で現場に血文字を残したんだ。
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message that there at the scene of the crime.
あたかもジェノサイダーショーの犯行だと僕らに錯覚させるためにね。
He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
そしてその頃戸上くんが偽装工作を行っている一方で
And around the same time that Byakuya was putting together this facade,
藤崎さんのスポーツバッグなんかを処分した犯人はサウナルームへとやってきたんだ。
can we talk about where did he dispose of the bag and the other belongings? Zeta, welcome in! The killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
最後の証拠品である藤崎さんの電子生徒手帳を処分するためにね。
There, they plan to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook. Nice.
そして犯人の思惑通りその電子生徒手帳はサウナルームの熱気によって壊れてしまった。
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget.
犯人は知っていたんだよ。電子生徒手帳がサウナの熱気で壊れてしまうことをね。
Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
なぜなら犯人はその前に自分の電子生徒手帳をサウナで壊していたからなんだ。
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. Kenny, have a good one! Thank you for being here!
これが事件の全貌のはずだよ。
And that's how it all played out.
そうだよね。大和田モンド君。
Isn't that right, Owada Mondo-kun?
待て、そんなはずないんだ。
Wait, no, this can't be right.
証拠は
Where's your evidence? Yeah, where's your evidence?
証拠はどうなんだ。証拠はあるのか。
You need evidence, you need proof.
証拠がないなら兄弟の犯行とは決めつけられないぞ。
Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him. Evidence that Mondo is the killer that already revealed itself earlier in the trial. If I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now, once I do that, everything will become clear. A new element has been added to bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Sure. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and... What? During a bullet time battle, if you press the space key, fever time will activate and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push right mouse button, left mouse button, right mouse button, left mouse button, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. This only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if you only got access to a special time, right? So we've also prepared something called... This is supposed to be like negative time that your opponents can use. If the opponent activates the negative time during the bullet battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the buttons in rhythm. If you were to activate fever time at this point... No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use the negative time. Well then, good luck and have fun. HF. Oh, we have to fight him?
証拠を提出しろ。
Wait, how do I do this again?
聞かないぞ。認知できん。濡れ衣だ。証拠を提出しろ。
I got this.
聞かないぞ。濡れ衣だ。
I got it.
投票反対。
Tempo up. Oh shoot, the negative time.
そんなはずない。聞かないぞ。認知できん。
Wait, how do I do my fever?
証拠を提出しろ。聞かないぞ。濡れ衣だ。空気が乱れる。投票反対。認知できん。濡れ衣だ。空気が乱れる。証拠を提出しろ。聞かないぞ。投票反対。証拠を提出しろ。
これで証明するよ。
Okay, I just did that by pure luck. I gotta say, it was pure luck.
今までの僕の考えが当たってるなら、
If my thinking so far is right,
小田君は壊れた自分の電子生徒手帳を桑田君のものと交換してるはずなんだ。
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
だからここでみんなの手帳を確認し合わない。
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now.
そうすれば
Once we do that, we'll...
その必要はねえよ。
We don't gotta do that. Huh?
ああ、そうだ。
Yeah.
殺したんだよ。
I did it. I killed him. Yeah, but like, why? Why did you kill Chihiro? Okay, they didn't have to give me that C grade, okay? You don't have to put it in my face like that.
何を言ってるんだ。
Bro? Bro, what are you saying?
もうここまで来たら諦めるしかねえだろ。
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I just gotta give up.
おい、モノクマ、始めてくれよ。
Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
投票タイムってやつをよ。
Ask for the goddamn verdict. Roger that.
待ってくれ。
Wait, hold on.
待ちません。
No waiting, no holding on.
では、お待ちかねの投票タイムを始めます。お前ら、お手元のスイッチを押してください。
Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank.
さて、投票の結果、黒となるのは誰なのか。
Who will you elect as the black in this time around?
その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
さあ、どうなんだ。
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? That was kind of rough to watch. I'm so bad at that one, like, tempo one. It's Mondo. Mondo. You want to tell the class why you decided to kill Chihiro so that we can get some closure?
なんと。
Uh-oh, this time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is so. The blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Owada! Dots.
まったくもう。
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
No.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way he would kill someone.
すまね
Sorry.
なんだと。
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it? Dots.
では。
Well, it looks like Mondo's taken a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
実は。
The story of the murder this time is a sad story of two men. Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the control key to fast forward the text. anyway, there was once a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak even though you're a boy. He'd heard things like that as long as he could remember, and he couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and buried himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen this as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of him and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. The complex didn't disappear, instead it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak. Weak. Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. Which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy. And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet... sorry, I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Annoyingly, he used the thread of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger. Now's my chance. I'm going to get stronger and accept who I am. Strong enough so that when someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay, I'll get better. With that thought at the front of his mind, he resolved to take immediate action. And so... that day, he made the commitment to begin exercising. He was prepared to restrain his mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it. When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first and then ask them to help him from there. And the person he went to... it was me. Yup, it sure was. The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Dots. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of a strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo to help him become strong. Yeah, this is sad. That was his aspiration. And he thought that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to become close to that. So then that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep the promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done? That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so... He tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see? Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you... Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
やっぱり
So that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed. It's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone? It's impossible. How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why didn't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want anyone to know. You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his own brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of the starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. Peaches and gravy? But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul. His hair looks like corn. This kid's gonna take over Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? And all that'll do is make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why... I gotta get stronger than Daya. Once, just one time. No matter what, I gotta win. I don't care what it takes, I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory, and dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Laying in his kid brother's arms, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Daya never blamed him for what happened. Hey kid, the rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang forever. Well, together, but that, you know what, forever works too. Because it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. Dude. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd bested his big brother. Daya was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. I'm strong. Strong. And yet... As soon as our killing game began, he realized, no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I'd have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. His death and all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why.
俺は
That's why
俺は
Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I never felt anything like it before.
俺は
I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. Right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
ごめんなさい。
Yeah, I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Because I mean, you kept this secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
でも
You're right, but
変わりたいんだ。
I want to change. I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore.
でも
You're so strong, it can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us. Dots.
てめ
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
え
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness to try and overcome it. It was the kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
え
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
違うよ。
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to just sit back, let my secret get revealed, and ruin everything?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
てめ
Why did you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
僕はただ
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
え
That's
そうだ
right.
よ
I am strong. Strong. I'm strong.
強い強い強い強い強い強い強い
Stronger than you.
なやろが
And stronger than Daya. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand and I was just staring at him down on the ground. Hey,
俺は
I
殺した
killed him.
藤崎千尋を殺しちまった
I killed Chihiro.
いつまで経っても自分の弱さを克服できないせいで
Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
そのせいでとんでもねえことをしちまった
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back. Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it. Look at him, you see? You're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regrets from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? Because I sure don't. You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a bitch. Go ahead, say that again, I dare you. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want, is what I want to say, but... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching, bro. Death, welcome in! Yeah, this is unfortunate. But punishing? You mean execution? That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbs the peace will be punished. Hold on. Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait! Get him! Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time. I said wait. Dots.
すまねえな、兄貴。
Sorry, man.
男同士の約束。
I couldn't keep
守れなかった。
I couldn't keep the promise we made from one man to another. Oh, here it is. We're there. Okay. I feel so sad for Chihiro. Chihiro is too precious for this world. There's Monokuma. Bum 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 bum. This is for Chihiro. Our precious baby Chihiro. Alright. Time to get like one of the weirder executions gone. Yeah, we love Chihiro around here. We like Omega love Chihiro around here. There's the Mondo butter. Gotta put it on our pancakes. I will say, so my sister and I are familiar with the first Danganronpa, right? And we always call Mondo butter. We specifically address him as Mondo butter, so I had to try really hard not to say that before this happened. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace. It can't be. My brother, no, he's butter now. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. No, Taka. As Taka's sad screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game? Byakuya? You're completely insane, you know that? A game, one of our friends is dead. Do you realize that? They were never friends. What are you guys not understanding? Byakuya doesn't give a fuck about any of you guys.
当然だ。
Of course I do, because this game is life or death.
Ne.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that...
だけど。
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
なんだ。
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual. So you ignored the nighttime rule too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
仕方がありませんわね。
Well, I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late and I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him. So you're saying you knew the culprit from the very beginning?
そうだ。
Indeed, but if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
なるほどね。
So after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decided to use that to create the fake murder scene?
けどよ。
Damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who'd really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now knew who I have to watch out for. So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Yeah.
Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Ne.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
Oya.
Ooh, I'm up next.
あなたは
You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, right? My question is why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself. Hello? What are you talking about?
Nani?
You're over-exaggerating. I'm not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? 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 Mean. Good grief, I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever, it doesn't matter. In the end, I'm gonna stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me. The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship. Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm gonna find you and kill you, understand? In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion. Ooh, so cool. It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. No execution. Hope he gets unceremoniously forever sleep. Not so fun fact, I think it's been confirmed that for the next chapter, Kiyotaka doesn't eat for days worrying Monokuma put Mondo butter in his food. No. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed on the case of Chiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Ooh! Well, anyway, like I was saying... This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'd be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? Woohoo! Secrets! After all, that's what everyone wants to see. Dots. There's one thing I'd like to ask you. As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away. Who is it? It's a 16th high school student, I mean... My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied, because you see, that's my ace in the hole.
奥の手をあっさり他人に見せるバカはいないでしょ
Nobody be dumb enough to sorry. Nobody be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends. Question marks. Who is this diva? Who's the rat? Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. The end. Surviving students. We got 10 besties. Why does the figure look like the back of Handsome Squidward's head? How do you know it's not Handsome Squidward? You received a crazy diamond present. Oh, we should give that to Ishimaru. I don't know if he would like it. I think he would like it. Alright, guys. That's a wrap. I think we stop here for today. Yeah, chapter 2 end. Yeah, 10 besties that would never betray us. That would be the biggest plot twist in this game so far. That case, by the way, took like 2 hours and 40 minutes. That was like a 2-hour, 40-minute case, by the way. I think we I was at like 4.5 hours when we started that case, and now we're at 7 hours and 10 minutes. That's crazy. That's insane. That's Danganronpa for you. Yeah, just like a fucking like 7-hour chapter. 7 hours of that. Okay, well, I'm gonna skedaddle now because my stomach is eating itself. My stomach is eating itself. I'm so hungry. I didn't eat today, so I should probably eat. But I will see you guys tomorrow for the continuation of Danganronpa week. I will be playing again tomorrow. So I'll be here, same time, same place. You did amazing. Thank you, thank you. That trial, I know, I didn't expect that trial to take that long. That was insane. And you know what's funny is like I already knew the outcome of the trial and I was still confused. I was still confused. I was like, huh? I was like, wait, Byakuya did that? And I was like, huh? Oh yeah. I was like, oh yeah, Tokoe is a murderer. I completely forgot. Like I knew where it was going, but like the pieces in between, I was like, oh yeah. So as we continue into the game, I'm gonna forget more details. Tomorrow, I'm not gonna remember a lot of what happens, I think. Trials are 3 times as long in the newer games. That's insane. Yeah, Kiko's memory loss is really coming in clutch right now. But it's been like 10 years since I played this game, so I feel like I get a pass. You know, 10 years. And I play so many games in those 10 years. It's hard to remember everything. Kiko, I have 300 hours on V3. Yeah, I remember you said that, and that is insane, by the way. That is insane. But thank you guys all for coming. I appreciate you all hanging out. I've been having fun with getting through this game. Yeah, it's been like a decade since I played it. So I only remember like major details and like none of the minor ones. Oh, the next if I remember is easy. I think I know which one. For me, when I start a game, everything starts flooding back. But you asked me what I ate yesterday, I wouldn't be able to answer. Was V3 really that long? I don't remember. I believe Owen got all the achievements. I think that's what took long. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, Owen. I think Owen is in like the small percentage of people. Yeah, the 100% achievement. But anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. I am gonna go back to crying. I'm gonna go get back to crying, so that's good. Just normal from where I started before stream. Okay. I hope everyone has a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night, depending on where you live. And I thank everyone in chat as well as everyone here lurking. I appreciate everyone. I also appreciate anyone who watches this VOD. Thank you guys so much. It's okay. It's like a bittersweet cry, okay? It's a bittersweet cry. Or maybe I just won't think about it for the rest of my life. That could work too. Maybe I just like forget everything and I don't ever like think about it anymore, and then I'll be happy and I won't be hurt by love, you know? I won't be hurt by the tragic end to someone else's love story, you know? Maybe. Maybe. But anyways, have a good one, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, Bonkers Bear. Bye, Nag. Bye, Masato. Bye, Richard. Bye, Augusto. Bye, Owen. Bye, Sketch. Did I say Nag? I think I did, but I'm gonna say it again. Bye, Nag. Bye, Astolfo. Bye-bye. Yeah, if I wipe my memory, someone has to just clock me on the side of the head, right? Then I'll forget. I might forget more than I should, but I'll forget. Bye, Yummers. Bye, Masato. Bye, Shindago. Bye, Hell. Bye-bye. Did I miss anybody? I'm sure I did. Bye, OG. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye, Jim. Bye, Sanderbox. Bye. Bye, Jean. Bye, Richard. Bye, Nay. Bye, Bonkers Bear. I'm just saying a bunch of names again, aren't I? Bye, Hell. Bye, Shindago. Bye, Masato. Bye, Yummers. Bye, Soulful. Okay, I'm gonna go. Bye, Sketch. Bye, Owen. Bye, Augusto. I said then. I'm just saying names now. If I missed you, please tell me. I will not be able to sleep at night, okay? Also, bye to the lurkers. I hope you all have a good one as well. I will be over here. Okay. Every stream, I always say something I'm grateful for. I'm grateful when I'm grateful that you know, I am grateful for the fact that written media, drawn media that an artist can create can invoke so much emotion out of me. And I'm grateful that that is the case. Also, I am grateful to enjoy a form of media so much to the point that I would want to be awake for longer to be able to experience it. So that's what I'm grateful for today. That's a pretty real one, guys. Okay? That's pretty, like, real, okay? Like, I'm grateful that something had me clutching my pearls so bad that I sacrificed sleep for it. Also, I'm grateful that this couple and this manhwa that I read ended up kind of getting married. So, you know, that's cool. I'm grateful for that. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to go on and I would be just crying during stream today. So also, make sure to tell your loved ones that you love them. You never know who needs to hear it. So go spread some positivity. You gotta go tell someone that you love them because you never know if they're gonna wait outside in the snow for you until they get sick, and then they're gonna be sick, and then they don't recover from their sickness, and then they go for 4 days and then they die. So like, you should tell everyone that you love them. You should do that. Yeah, they're married and happy. Yeah, that's true. Well, they're not married. Well, they're going to get... Yeah. Anyways. Sounds like a personal experience. Well, it's not personal to me. I just witnessed it, you know? In a manhwa. Anyways. Bye, Sanderbox! Thank you for being here. Ollie is specific, but okay. Yeah. If you're confused, you can watch the first 30 minutes of the stream after I finish it. If you're confused about what I'm talking about, you can just go back. You know, because I did kind of like shed a tear at the start of the stream. Totally normal. I'm totally normal. I'm a normal person. Everything's normal about me. Everything. Where are we going? Why are we at a movie theater? I'm so normal. I'm so normal. I'm so normal. You guys didn't see anything. I don't know why we just teleported, but it was scary. Yeah, that was the post credits. Sudden watch along, surprise. Okay, well, anyways, in all serious note, that you go, you know, spread some positivity. Go tell your loved ones that you love them and appreciate them. You know, that is still true. 87% normal. That's pretty high. I don't know. 87? 87 is a pretty high number, no? I'm normal. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay, bye everyone. Thank you all for being here. I hope you have a nice night and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.